Listen, like I said, no drama tonight. We're going to have a bunch of fun. No fuckery. No dumb shit.
Yo, yo! Trailer Park Productions. She's only 5'2", hell-bound El Chupacabra in a wife beater. Woo woo! Capri Sun. And she's gonna hit on like a home run, like a home what? It's easy. Pay attention, ice cold, mean girls top G. Now repeat after me. Repeat it after me. Traitors. 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 She got them files, yo. All the information. Holes on the floor, super soldier skip tracing. They ain't no holding back. It's burning down. 1900%. Ain't no stopping now. Traitors. 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 Yo. 1900% in the 2023. TRAITORS, baby. And I'm out.
There goes the neighborhood.
Hold on. I think he started on us. What is up, everybody?
How dare him? What's up, everybody coming in? Wow. Here we are again.
We sure did. We were just over at Ghost and Viper together, killing it. I will drop both links if you missed it. Let me tell you what happened. They FOIA'd. Ghost himself FOIA'd, which is Freedom of Information Act, Ernie Shell's military record. So he unveiled it live on air, opened the package. Drum roll, please. Ernie's a fraud. As we already knew, but you know, some still lingering. All right. I can only imagine if it's anything like earlier, please protect your mental health. What else can I say?
Y'all, there's no telling what's going to happen, to be honest. So, yeah,
everybody.
No telling.
Yeah, I can only imagine.
Well, he needs a hero.
Oh.
Sing it for us. Sing it for us real quick.
Still playing as I don't know that song.
I don't either.
Yeah. On Ghost channel. It's live.
Hey, everybody coming in.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
So is he the king now? The Tiger King?
It looks like it. He's the Tiger Queef. And he killed the lion. Because that makes him tough. Oh, this is his picture. Somebody made him. Jimbo made him. Yeah. Jimbo they made this for Jimbo a long time ago. And I'd like to know who thinks, like, how delusional do you have to be to think that you could just pop up, being a homeless bum, being a total grifter, loser, stolen valor, cancer scammer, and say, you know what? I'm going to solve a missing child case. Well, either you had something to do with it, or you're lying. There's no way.
Listen, he couldn't even solve where his missing shoe was at. Okay? How are you going to find a missing child?
Exactly.
He lost the shoe.
Where is the fucking shoe?
Where's the socks?
Okay. SG, this link is for you. There we go. This is the live for Ghost Link.
Yeah, and Fox wants his darn pendant, y'all.
Yeah.
I mean, he even bought a bunch of clothes to go with the pendant. So,
welcome in, everybody. Yeah, you said where can I see the live? I put the link for the live in the chat. Yeah, you. All right, here we go.
Shake down, rattle the cage down, shake the tree. You're busted. I love that. Love that. You're busted. You're busted.
Cool.
Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me really good. No crackling. Make sure there's no crackling. I don't want no crackling. We're in for a pretty decent night tonight. Got a few things lined up. You damn right I got this, Arctic. I got this hook, line, and sinker. Thank you. Appreciate it. We stand with the one and only Lightning Tiger. All right. Great.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome.
He hasn't went fishing in so long, hook, line, and sinker, right?
Finally. We could have done this 2 years ago and made it easier.
Then why didn't you?
Easier on people. We could already had needles in people's arms and stuff, getting them in the way they need to be, getting them prepared for to meet their maker. That's what we could have already done. We could.
What? I'm gonna back up. What the fuck did he just say?
Lethal
2 years
injection.
ago and made it.
Death penalty? Really, Ernie? You know that they're watching you, right?
The one and only Lightning Tiger. All right. Great job. I'm glad to see we do. Finally. Finally. We could have done this 2 years ago and made it easier. Made it a lot easier on people. We could already had needles in people's arms and stuff, getting them in the way they need to be, getting them prepared for to meet their maker. That's what we could have already done. We could have already had that done. For a missing child, I mean, come on, guys. Come on. Now, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you all. Thank you. Good deal. Good deal. Got a lot going on today, tonight, all above, tomorrow. God bless. Just crazy, crazy, crazy. Thank you. I appreciate that. You like my intro? Thank you. I do like the intro as well. I've got a few more coming. It's going to be a surprise for y'all.
This is old.
Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Okay.
Hey, my queen. Have a good night.
Get started through some.
Welcome in, everybody. TPH stands for the Predator Hunter, except I thought if it was like and the, you didn't have to like abbreviate it, but hey, I'm not in English class, you know what I mean?
Stuff. I had a few people that wanted to come up, but then I said, you know what? I'm not going to put it out there. I'm not going to put it out there right just yet. So apparently Candace went on live and she had to talk about me a little more. They brought me up. There's a reason they bring me up. Jody Sue, what in the hell are you doing? I told you I got this. I told you I got this.
He told you to stand down.
So my question to you is, Jody Sue, why did you go and make a live screaming at me for? Is this not a face of concern? Is that not a face of concern? You see, that's your face when you see my live I did.
I do.
With the audio recording, the phone call, the sting operation.
I do, Kintsugi, thank you. And I enhanced the call. So it's still, they used a voice changer, clearly, but I did enhance the audio. I just didn't want to make it public.
He's still saying it's a sting operation too, by the way. Yeah.
Operation, as y'all like to say, right? God almighty. I don't want to interfere in nothing the TBI has planned, but I do want to say this. 3 years is enough for anything. Hell, I could have done 10 investigations in 3 years. That's sad. Very, very sad. To me, I think it's all a money thing and it's being played down. Even though I did talk to the TBI. I still look, I'm clear to you people. Everybody, when they throw the names out there, the TBI, woo.
Oh.
Oops. Hold on. Okay. So I called TBI today, earlier on the live. Look, literally, he said he had knowledge. He had a recording in his possession, which he then started to play. So I went ahead and backed it up to get the exact words to play for the TBI person. And I called them to let them know he is claiming to, in his fucking possession, playing on his fucking life, not handing it over to law enforcement to have a confession of murder. At least third party, but still, or second hand, whatever. It doesn't matter. If you, okay, first of all, the whole predator sting, that's dumb. That was a phone call. The very beginning of that phone call, the person said, tag, you're it, meaning the woman, I think it's Debo, just my opinion, the way she talks is slow and weird, and you can't disguise that. So I really think the woman on that recording is Debo, but I'll change it to MP3 later. I did enhance the audio, but it's morphed. So I'm pretty sure that phone call, that's Debo. But just a theory, not 100, till I can clean up the audio. Then he's got this recording. This recording, that woman, or more feminine voice, is like, did you kill, or did they kill Summer with a hammer? There's an internet rumor, and the man says, no, Don did not. So the whole predator sting, we caught Don Wells, no. That was a phone call. You can hear the fucking phone ring. Thank you, Remain Calm. And hello, everybody. Welcome. I cannot stand wasting law enforcement's time. That absolutely killed me to call. That was bullshit that I had to call. But I did feel that it needed to be done. So I did. I muted for the last caller, but I said the same shit. I mean, nothing secret that I didn't say. What's up, everybody? What's up, honeybee? Yeah, they need to. And I really, I mean, like I said, I enhanced the audio, but I don't necessarily want to play it because nobody really heard it, and it's gross. If one of the ladies needs it to send to Candace, that's fine. You can email me, and I'll link it to them.
And y'all, to be honest, you can't really hear much of it. So I'd rather not slander or give out false information on a case that Ernest Maxwell thinks that he knows about, of course.
But if Candace and Dawn want the enhanced audio, just one of you creators send me an email. They do not need to contact me. Okay, so, but if they want the audio, then I'll send it privately.
I mean, I know that Daisy does, but that's up to her. She can reach out to you. She knows you.
Right.
Hey, everybody coming in, by the way.
Everybody, I just don't want to put it out because unless, now, I'm going to tell you right now, if I can clean it up and I can take away the morph sound from the voices, I absolutely will fucking put it out because it will bust out who the fuck it is. Yeah, I definitely will do that. But
is there a way you can do that?
I'm going to try. I'm going to put it to MP3 and see if I can't change it. I busted Ernie one time. He took himself and recorded himself. What's up, Chicky? He recorded himself, and it was actually the nose. They made a fake recording, and it was Ernie's voice, but they dubbed his voice. They sped it up, and it sounded like a chipmunk. And when I cleaned up the audio, it busted him out that it was Ernie the whole time.
Hey, Chicky, what's up?
He had a famous recording, and it was a lot like this one. Somebody was admitting to a crime. Yeah, and it was fucking Ernie the whole fucking time. So, okay.
Thank you, Constance. Yeah. I appreciate that, Constance. Yep.
Thanks, Constance. They should be ashamed for, allowing this bullshit to go down.
Like they get fucking scared or something. Everybody's afraid. But what has law enforcement done for you all in this case? What has law enforcement done for Summer Wells? Not a damn thing. Not a damn thing. Not a damn thing have they done. What did we do? In one day, what did we do?
Nothing.
We caught another predator who admitted and talked to Don Wells.
Wait a minute. Is he a predator or is he a killer? Did he do something bad? Did he not do something bad? Did he hear something? Is he an accomplice? I mean, what are we doing?
He can't make up his mind what he's doing. He should have spent, what did I say? He's got to end because he needs to
move on.
Make up his life. So I thought he only ran 40 minutes earlier because he needed to come up with his life. Well, he got preoccupied sad fishing on Mama T's and then fighting for his valor on Ghosts. So he didn't have time to make this lie at least have some ounce of credibility. The phone call he alleges to have had was a predator sting where they ensnared a friend of Don Wells. And that friend of Don Wells has been keeping the secret. This is what he said. Except the recording that he played, the alleged predator, called that woman back. I'm sorry, if somebody busted you for like some pedo shit, are you going to call that person back? Or are you going to change your number? Are you going to call and be like, okay, please don't turn me in? No, there was none of that. It was, hey, Tag, you're it. That's how the phone call started. Tag, you're it.
Not just that, but as much recognition as Ernie wants, why didn't Ernie call TBI to begin with? Say, look, I've got this information. What can I do? Here you go. Ernie, you didn't do any of that.
No, I'm pretty sure that bitch was Debo. And I'm pretty sure if I can clean that audio up, I'm going to fuck you over with that, Debo.
And Ernie, I hope you catch many charges for all the shit that you've done to Summer's case. And I will be there on the stand to testify if we have to.
All these fucking creators putting themselves above the law. Oh, I'm going to make all these falsehoods. Therefore, people are like, yeah.
Yep.
No, you're creating a hate mob, which is perverting justice. If we are Americans, we are innocent until proven guilty. And if you undo the fabric of our justice system, which is so fucking fragile as it is, then you are a traitor to America, Ernie Show. That's a fucking fact.
Thank you, Sarah.
You see,
all right.
I called for the arrest of Don Wells and Candace Wells.
He called for it.
I'll be doing it in the news as well. That's coming up. I think I'm starting to look decent enough to be on camera again. Ma'am.
You haven't.
Gamer Girl is they're too far gone. They're too far gone. I don't want none of the other creators' helps. Last night was the last call. Nobody wanted to help. Nobody wanted to help us. So we decided to do it ourselves. We'll do it on our own dime. We'll do what we need to do. We will collect the reward for Summer Wells, and then I will turn it over to missing children around the world.
Okay, I even know, and I've got the links for Summer Wells saved to my computer, so I will pin the only facts in this case. I'll get that pinned here in just a second. You're a fucking idiot, Ernie. You are a fucking idiot. There is no reward fund, genius. That was dissolved. It rolled over, and it's actually helping other little kids right now. So,
to the missing children who do not get the exposure that's needed, that's where that money's going to go to. The money will go to the missing children who do not have the exposure, who cannot get the advertisement that Summer Wells had. That's exactly what I'll do with it. I don't want any of the damn
Wait a minute, stop for a second.
Never have.
Summer Wells
but
has
I'll be damned if I'll sit and let Don and Candace.
My computer, just so you know, my computer's lagging.
Okay, so Summer Wells has a fund, Ernie. I'm sure that they have something they can send it to instead of your sorry ass that you live off of. All right, let's get that straight. I don't put my Cash App or PayPal.
What am I doing? Back right there. What the fuck is this? That's Traders and Sapphire.
I can't see it from.
Get a hold of that reward. That will not happen. Mm-hmm. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Now, think about it. Think about it.
Thank you.
Everybody says I'm in it for the money. I'm not in it for the money. I could give a damn about the money.
Oh, yes, you are.
I do need help. But I'm not asking none of these creators again to ever help me. Ever help me. So, Tiffany Marie, you've got questions? Come to the source. I told you once before, don't go to its ass like you did with Benny Keys. Come to the source to me. You want to say, glad people called the TBI today. God damn, they got all kind of calls. I know because they contacted me already. Man, you're shaking it. You're shaking a tree. You're right. That's what I do. That's what I do. I rattle those damn cages. Why? Look, if I'm such a big criminal and I've done all this hell and I've caused all this shit that you all say I have, why ain't I in jail?
Well,
why ain't I in jail? You've been
Wait a
doing it
minute.
for
Let
2
me
years.
text Tiffany
2
Marie
years.
right now and ask her to come over
I'm
here
still here.
instead of your shitty ass
I'm
channel.
still here.
Let's do that.
2 years. What's sad is you all would rather believe.
Sheesh, my computer. Okay, hold on. Let me
Is
try
that
to
bad?
It is.
Or am I just talking that slow? No, I'm just joking.
No, it's for somehow you're talking fast compared to my computer. Okay. All right.
Finally, for one.
And believe someone
y'all
who's
just
actually
hear
out
her?
there
I'm talking fast.
working
Yep.
and doing what it takes to try
Mhm.
to find these missing children. That's what's sad about it. That was all for you today. You might know why you. Now, when I connect you to it, don't say that I didn't offer my hand out to you, Jody Sue. You see, I just don't want to take you up on your meeting in for a little coffee or tea. I'm not into the coughing that bad. The coffee I'm into because I'm sick as fuck and I'm out here doing this shit on my own pretty much.
Bro.
There's
with a new
nothing
team
wrong
that
with
I'm training along the way. Yeah, but must be the right thing to do, right? But I can't meet you up. I'm sorry I can't meet you because you are one of the main suspects in a little girl going missing. They wouldn't listen when I said they fixed it to find out. You damn right they are, no fear. And when they find out, they're going to be like, holy hell, this man told us. This man told us before. Well, Jody Sue, I know you're in the chat. You're in the bushes there, sweetie. I know you're in there because you're waiting for the next big thing. Well, let me tell you, sweetie, that next big thing ain't what you think it is. Yes.
I've already reached out to Jody Sue. How about that,
Now,
Ernie? And I'm about to with
thank you. I
Tiffany
appreciate
Marie
that.
as well.
Gamer Girl is no longer doing that. To the true first, you've been a bitch and a pain in my side for the last 2 years. You didn't see the.
Okay, this is really funny. He's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Am I back?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, it kicked me for a second. Okay. So I'm gonna drop this link. These are the only facts in the Summer Wells case. Please do not be fooled by the YouTubers out here.
Hey, Jody Sue, what's up?
There are no facts, unfortunately.
Told you.
Huh? What? So those are the only facts in the Summer Wells case. Please, please, please do not be fooled by these fucking inbred YouTubers that think they can read, for one, because they can't, nor can they investigate crimes. No crime is ever going to be solved on YouTube. Unless it's a financial crime
1 second.
and we're busting out scammers. Now that can be solved.
Jody Sue Brown is in your chat, by the way, babe.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
With the wrench.
I think I said hi to her. Yeah, I modded her when she came in.
Yeah, Ernie, try again. You're not getting anything tonight, or tomorrow, or the next day, or ever.
Oh, nope. All he wants is burner phones. He just had a laptop, people. He just had a damn laptop. Okay? What's up, everybody coming in? I see y'all. I appreciate y'all. We are dealing with none other than the inbred Ernie show. Okay? He does call himself the killer inside.
Which is disgusting.
But now he pretends to rescue children. If you look at the thumbnail I provided tonight, that's actually a message that a 9-year-old wrote back to him. Please stop, you're scaring me. To the hero. While he was telling everybody he was rescuing kids out of tunnels in 2018 because the Trump executive orders, no, actually he was in a trailer park. Put the video out today. The trailer park video has been around a long time, but I added some messages where he self-snitched. And in 2018, he was in a trailer park threatening a 9-year-old. So, threatening kids, yes. Rescuing kids out of tunnels, never.
Can you look at SG's text real quick while we're playing this?
You lie. You're gone. You're gone. Good deal. Never again will you be back. Jody Sue does know more than what you said, and I understand the prophecy. But I would not be meeting Jody Sue to try to shake a hand or no electronics. I'm for the people. I'm clarity for the people. If you haven't seen that by now, tell me where I went. Tell me where I'm doing. Tell me what I'm doing right now. If you know what my next steps are, tell me what I'm doing. You don't, and you never will. I'll play you idiots as a fool because you're stupid, ignorant. You're incompetent to this. You'll never understand it.
Exactly, Jody Sue. Exactly. This is
Jody Sue Brown is a false informant. Did I say that? No, it didn't come out of my mouth. All these creators that started all this crap in Summer's case and started crap in your life. Exactly. They didn't want Summer found. Think about it.
You were one of the first ones. What are you talking about?
Do I need to play the racetrack video?
Yeah, seriously. How much money did you make off of this, Ernie?
No, I'm not hateful at all. I'm not hateful at all. But I'm going to tell you the truth. Just like I'll talk to any law enforcement, just like I'll tell them. You had 3 years to do something and I ain't seen shit. I've never seen a missing child's case, a missing kid's case go like this. I've never seen that in my life. That shows me there's a good old boy system. Ain't that right? Ain't that right? That's why that pedophile link, that pedophile ring that's over there.
Breaking news. If you go to the National Center for Exploiting and Missing Children, there is an interactive map. And unfortunately, on that interactive map, every single dot is an unidentified child's remains that they've found, that they don't know who they are yet, or a missing child that's still missing, presumed to be dead. Or, 30 years missing. I think
it's absolutely devastating. So this is the predator hunter. Sorry, go ahead.
It's okay.
I'm just saying this is the predator hunter that thinks he knows everything. But this case has gone completely how it should have not ever went. Because of what?
It's disgusting. It's greed. As crazy as Tina Simmerly is, she actually does care about the children. I can't take that from her. I just think she's batshit crazy, and unfortunately, she sees child rape in everything she looks at because she really needs some counseling. But at least she gives a fuck about the kids. She loves children in the normal way, not the fucked up, gross way. Ernie hates kids.
Okay, I can't agree with you on that. I'm just going to make that known. She said that Summer was non-existent.
But that's different. It's a lot to explain. It's a false flag thing. It had nothing to do with the kid. It's some weirdo shit.
There. I mean, we seen it with the sheriff's son, didn't we? We sure did, didn't we? How fast? How far? How far are you willing to go? Everybody says, no Summer, no peace. I ain't seen shit yet. That's so sad. So sad. I'm glad I get to delete everybody tonight and block them out of my life forever. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm not meeting anybody. To the people who sent me money, if you want it back, I'll gladly give it back to you.
Yeah, give it back.
To the people who sent me hundreds of dollars, I'll gladly give it back to you. But I cannot meet. I will not be meeting up. I will not be meeting up. I don't care if you want to give me $8,000. I will not be meeting up. Sorry about that. That's why this Cash App's here, this PayPal's here. That's the only way it means I do. You want to donate? You want to make a simple little donation?
Now, I don't pick on creators. I think creators, if they're spending time on this platform, getting money is nothing wrong with it. People get super chats, Cash Apps. I don't care. I'll never pocket watch, never have, never will. Now, the only reason I'm commenting on this is because over and over, I don't ever have my PayPal and Cash App up when I'm talking about children. He'll see that the last 40-minute live we sat through, he said it over and over and over again. So I'm only bringing this up because this fucker makes such a big deal about it. He grandstands. I don't give a fuck. If you're on this platform and you want to make an income, do it. What I don't like is you saying, oh, I need help paying my electric bill after memberships, super chats, Cash Apps, PayPal, and hit the like, hear me out. Always got 3 fucking channels, sit live all fucking day, and come to find out, have a Patreon and get your fucking light bill paid by your subs. That's where I will say, Ma'am, you need to stop.
Wait a minute. Is that Holly Dolly? And if it wasn't, I apologize. But Renee Marie, this is how dumb you are. She just put in the chat, Ernie, are people really giving you donos to meet up? What the hell? I just sent it to you. You're so dumb. Oh, I can't even go there. I'm going to be nice right now.
I think Renee Marie has dementia.
Donation, $3 or $4, there you go. I don't ask for your big money. Don't want your money. Do not want your money, okay? I want resources. I want things that I can use. Good deal. Everything we do from here on out will be silent. All of our decoys, I don't want you talking to other people online. You can talk to them for friends and all that. I don't want anything we're doing, anything we're working on, any case that we're behind or we're pushing. I don't want anything to do with that. And it best not come out.
Yeah.
It had best not come out.
Hey, everybody. Hey,
all right, y'all.
Turn yourself in. Hello, George Lopez. How you doing? Grandma's always a fan. Son of a bitch.
If they don't talk to you, just know they're under his spell.
Here. The more money is gone, of course, the site will be donated to that. That's good. That's good. I'm glad they did. All right. I told you I didn't know nothing about the case, didn't I? I don't know shit about this case. I just threw myself in there, and I'm flying on my tiptoes right now, people. Tell me if I'm doing good.
Also, there is no evidence, no statistical data that shows that a reward money is actually successful at solving a case or getting more tips. In fact, it is known to cause more false tips and weird false confessions for people trying to get the reward. It's either way, but there's no proof that they actually help. I think money makes people feel better, and I think people that can't help throw money at a situation, which is why we're here right now. Same thought process and soothing and coping mechanism that people donate to reward funds to solve missing child cases are the exact same soothing and coping, stress, whatever, healing mechanisms that they do, throwing money at this idiot thinking they're going to solve cases. It's the same science, same brainwaves, and clearly he'll never save a child. The only child he saved was signing his rights away to his son. That's the only child he ever saved.
Amen to that.
John Wells wants to talk to you in person now. All right, look at Ernie Shell Shorts. Well, if I don't think Pink Bo Birdo, this is not about something pink wired diaper.
Yep.
I'm sorry, this is serious. Yesterday, I showed you all, every single one of you all, how easy I make these fucking creators as fools out of themselves. Too easy. Too easy. Very easy, as a matter of fact. Thank you. I appreciate that.
I'm not.
You know what makes me sick to my stomach is you'll sit here and you'll go. I'm
not true crime, but I could actually, within seconds or a minute, get you everything that I talk about. It's an actual statistic. This fucking idiot makes shit up, feeds you a line of garbage because it fits his narrative, and there's no statistical data whatsoever. And yet he's the one that claims to have all the experience, extractions, and rescue, whatever.
Some of you people will, and you'll watch these other creators who are doing nothing in the case. Nothing at all. Don't give a damn. They don't give a damn about it. They don't give a damn about these children that go missing. They don't give a damn about it. They don't care about these children. They don't care about you. You damn right. And I didn't get smart by listening to shit on the internet. I'm training.
Hey, cracking asses. Hey, everybody coming in.
Candace, I told you, take that first step. I'll take the rest with you. I meant that even till this day. If you don't,
Venmo.
Somewhere along the line, Candace, you're familiar with the needles already.
I'll be right.
I don't think you're too familiar with the needle that's getting ready to be applied to you. And that's a fact. Now, take the first step. I'll take the rest with you. Simple as that. I'll walk through hell and high water against any one of these YouTubers for you and help you. I'll do what needs to be done. But the fact of the matter is that oath I took years and years ago, it still stands to protect children. That oath I took years ago still stands. And it will not go anywhere. It will not be depleted. It will not be destroyed. Now, there's a reason these people do me this way. If you can't see it by now, you'll never see it. You'll never, ever see it. You want to know how sick this world is? They're very sick individuals. Very sick individuals. Let's listen to these two here. Listen to these two right here. Thank you to the decoy who helped us out with this. Thank you so much. Within 4 hours, TBI, law enforcement, you've had 3 fucking years.
I don't know. Turn the page.
Some of you TBI agents are new, and I don't fault you at all. And I think you're doing great. But the tracks that you're on, well, it may not be the right path, but this is close to it.
Hey, sorry about that. I dropped my phone.
You can't even hear it, Ernie. For fuck's sake.
I appreciate that.
Okay, I just want to ask something. What is he really going to bring to the table tonight? What are you going to show, Ernie? I bet nothing. You're just going to run that mouth of yours, talk about summer, make a little bit of money, and that's it. But you had a big old line planned for tonight.
He's going to show that he needs more burner phones. Come on, man. Keep up.
Listen, you better watch it.
Australia. And you know why now. Thank you so much. Thank you all.
Yeah, absolutely.
You see, folks,
nothing.
It's not me you have to worry about. It's God himself when time comes.
They do have Apple trackers.
He's going to let these people buy with what they've done. Look at this here. Paisley. Look at this person. I'm not mean. I'm just not the moon G, whatever the hell. Kick Ernie in the guts, rapper. Kick rocks. You are so annoying. Okay. Kick Ernie in the guts. Rapper, kick rocks. You're so annoying. Okay. Kick me in the gut. I don't understand what the fuck you mean by that, but we'll go with that. Thank you. I appreciate that. So we got this. One day of just having one extra device. One fucking extra device. If we had what we needed with our whole decoy team.
I'm sorry. Did I not? Am I fucking psychic? Am I fucking psychic?
Can you imagine what we would have done?
Wait a minute, stop. He literally just said, if we just had one more device with our whole decoy team. So they're using your device, Ernie, your team. Full of what?
They're all sharing
your
the same
friends?
mobile phone.
I mean, no, but his friends that he's talking to, that aren't real?
We listen to him. His favorite app to talk about is Grindr. Okay? So he's currently, allegedly, downloaded Grindr, of course for predator purposes only, people, not for the hookup app. Okay? They're posing as children on Grindr. To find Summer Wells? Like, I have a feeling, looking for Summer Wells on Grindr is about as effective as me going to every YouTube chat and asking if Summer Wells is in there. I feel like that is not an effective way to look for missing children.
Y'all know what's so disgusting is every time he brings up her name, he always boasts about what he's doing. Like he was in an Airbnb today, comfortable, right? Why Summer Wells is still missing. Talking about her, though. Right now, what is he bragging about? All kinds of things. But his team doesn't have the equipment. He's the only one with a little phone, right? Ernie, you got to get better at this. Dude, you need help. Like Mark Terry. I'm going to put it out there. You do.
It's ridiculous.
You're going to get somebody hurt, if not yourself.
Oh, I'm making it up. It don't matter who the fuck it is. Let me tell you a Smiley story. What have you done? I ain't making shit up. It's legit. And for you, I ain't gonna bother you. You just do what you want to do.
I'm not a fan. Look, I'm not a fan of 99% of people, 99% of people that call themselves true crime. I don't like them. Guess what? They're not Ernie Shell. So in that realm, with that criteria, Ernie, they're even better fucking people than you, okay? I've never heard Smiley Story World, whatever the fuck her name is.
Smiley Story.
Threaten Anissa's job because I made a video about her, okay,
Nope.
Ernie? Okay. Threaten Markella. Threaten Southern Girl. Holy shit. I was reviewing old lives. Southern Girl's got a... Fuck, I could do an entire playlist on threats to Southern Girl, including fake revenge porn. Fugitive. Fake revenge porn. I mean, the way he goes. I was re-listening to that Lisa Live with her kids there where he secretly recorded that horrible moment. And he held on to that shit for blackmail against Lisa. And then he released it and it backfired tremendously.
Mm-hmm.
He's a fucking shit. And here he is, after all of us women are like, dude, eat a dick. Come for us. I dare you. And we have other men helping us, coming for him. He's never had this many solid people on his ass. It's always been people just like him, just a different fucking side of the grip.
So again, everybody has their right to how they want to think in their decision. But everybody that I went on PG's panel the other night, and she was okay with his grifting as long as he was able to get the money because he needs it.
Hey, Duchess.
That's not okay.
No. Bitch, get an extra job for Ernie Sheldon. Don't grift your fucking people. I almost put that clip out. I just haven't had time.
Oh, I'm going to.
Heaven's Baby did a great job. I can actually find her link here in a minute. She put that part out.
Did she? Actually, yeah, she did.
He calls over.
All right, I'll be right back. Hold on.
You're over. You're done. You're finished. I offered my hand out for help last night for the last fucking time. I'll do it by myself. Our team that I have chosen will do it by ourselves. There's no reason to drop you a link. Why? So you can promote your YouTube? Why? Is that the only reason why? Because I have almost 400 people in here and you can't get 30 or 40? No. Who the fuck are you for me to drop a link to? Why do you have anything to say? What do you have anything to say?
You got hella hate watchers tonight, Ernie.
Yeah. Is my crackling fixed? Maybe I could get a fucking decent mic or something. I could do this awareness stuff. Teach you all exactly what you need to understand and know. Am I good? Am I good? You're asking a question, something stupid. You think I would out whoever these people are? That'd be ridiculous. That'd be the most stupidest thing I could do. That'd be like Obama telling, hey, I'm gonna go over here to ISIS. I'm hitting them right here today. I'm hitting them tomorrow. That'd be like that. I ain't stupid. You never give your positions away. You never give your point of position away.
His foundation is nothing. It's worse than sand. Imagine building a house on sand. That's how he's feeling. He is that house on sand. And he's feeling the fucking vibration. Every time the earth moves, his house shifts. And he can't hold it up any longer. And all those people he thinks are supporting him,
You never give your strategy away. Simple.
Ricky's always been his number one. Ricky and
maybe one of these days I'll be able to afford a damn mic instead of a switcher. Still crackling. Oh my God. Am I still crackling? Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Now I need resources if I'm going to continue this.
Where's your team at, Ernie?
Simple as that. That's
where's
the
the team?
I'm sick. I don't have that much. I don't have resources. I don't want your fucking money, okay? I want resources. I want resources.
You have a team.
I want things that we can use, things that we can do. You want to see these kids' cases be missing? Well, put somebody out there that's actually in those fucking tunnels who knows about it. Put somebody in there that actually was kidnapped when they was younger, knows about this shit.
Again, I'm going to say this. First of all, his words, not mine. I was kidnapped at 3 or 4. I was gone maybe a week. I woke up in a church parking lot. Sir, that does not make you an expert on missing persons or kidnappers. In fact, I feel like it actually makes you more susceptible to be kidnapped again. Okay. Getting kidnapped at 3 years old, his story. His mom is schizophrenic. Every time she's on one, she also thinks she's a bat, and they had to like call the fire department to get her off the top of the grocery store because she was trying to fly. And I'm not talking shit on his mom. His mom has a legitimate mental illness. But what he does is when it's convenient, he records his mom and then uploads it to his channel for bad things that happen. He didn't have it good, but he didn't have it the way he says. His dad was a fucking coal miner. He was not a murderer. His dad barely had them because his mom was crazy. And I don't know about the foster home stories. I highly doubt it. But hey, he ain't had it great.
How many of us? But then again, real quick, how many of us did not have a good home life? I'm not going to say mine was perfect. By no means.
Nobody's.
I won't talk about it, but yeah. This is no excuse.
You can't cry about your childhood after 18 years old. You can't.
No. But by the way, everybody, hello, coming in. Sorry, y'all. I'm on the phone and the laptop, so I don't multitask very well. Let's just put it that way.
Somebody in there that knows what the hell they're doing. Put the predator hunter in there, and I guarantee you, these child predators
exactly, Bob.
They'll stop dead in their tracks, and that's a fact.
Facts, Duchess.
Now, thank you. I appreciate that, Tyrone. Thank you so much. Now, for the people who are wanting to give me donations, you can do it through Cash App and PayPal. Simple as that.
Wait a minute,
I'm not
pause.
meeting up with no one at this moment.
I got you, bitch. What did he say?
He said, I don't want your money. I want your resources. But now he wants your money.
He has never grifted off of a missing child case, much less Summer.
Did I not fucking say that we got him? His back against the fucking wall. He's fucked. All his grifting is not working at all. Everyone is denouncing him. And I will make sure that everyone else, whoever supports him now, sees him for who he is. A user, an abusive piece of shit, and a scammer. He has never accomplished one fucking thing in his life except setting up the new grift. Grift after grift after grift.
Hey, Ernie.
I have so many videos coming.
Yep. Hey, Ernie, guess where I came from? That same community. Guess who I know? All of them. I've got their phone numbers. I have their emails. Some of them I do talk to a long time ago. We still do talk. You think I won't go there like I didn't do prayer garden? You're wrong.
Not right now, Pinkbo.
And guess who they'll believe over you? Definitely me. Keep on. I want you to lose completely, and you will. And they're going to hear every bit of what you're saying. So let's do this.
Thank you. We have entered the Sebastian Rogers case, and we will stay behind the scenes. You won't know until it hits. That is what we're doing. Soon I will be taking, I guess you say, a leave of absence. And someone else will take over.
Who? Mama T? Ah, fuck that bitch up too.
Now, I'm going to give you all a chance.
Facts, Pink.
I'm going to give you a chance today. I'm going to show you, just like I said in my classes years and years ago in no awareness classes, people tell on themselves, time tells off. So what I'm going to do right now, I'm going to let you all have a link. How's that? See how nice I am? I want to give you a link.
I'll be right back.
He just said his classes. He has classes now? I'm mind blown. You can push play.
The link's in the chat.
Jesus. Ernie, you can't even keep up with your own shoes.
Link's in the chat. All you have to do is accept it.
Fact.
You can accept it too, Jody Sue.
That is a fact.
Who was that man on the other line? Who was that man?
Good job,
a well-known criminal.
Great job.
Well-known criminal. Who is that man? I've always said there'll never be another Predator Hunter Nation team. And Xander are great. They're great at what they do.
He has to be the victim to keep his cult members in line. Look at me. They all must be predators against me. I'm the only man. I'm the man. I'm the man, guys, that can save the Summerwells.
Or what else did he say? That me and
But
you
they're not part
blocked
of
him
this.
from what he was trying to do. Remember that? We're diffusing everything that he's trying to accomplish. We're terrorizing him.
And Mama T absolutely called us predators today, all of us.
Yep.
Because we're standing in the way of the only man that can save Summerwell. Well, where the fuck you been? Because I think she's been missing 3 years and a month and a week. I think you're a little off there, buddy.
They have their own things working and doing their own things. Thank you so much.
Because she's wrenched, Tracy. That's why. I think. I don't know.
He's block happy. He's pissed at us. So, yeah, everybody's getting blocked. Yeah, we're all predators.
Oh.
We're all standing in the way. Mama T
Hello?
is chitlin.
Hello?
Hey,
Who's
Hey.
that?
I don't know why you're being so hateful to me. I just asked you a question. I just come in.
I understand that. Well, what do you think about it?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't even know what's going on. I don't know what happened yesterday. I just asked you,
Okay.
is this for real? I couldn't even hear the video. I could just hear something about the hammer, and I couldn't hear who was on the other line. I'm just saying, is this like, I didn't know if it was decoys, or I'm just like, is this for real? I don't know what's going on.
Who is this, y'all?
It's
Does
strange.
anybody
That's all I'm
know?
asking.
Is this Smiley Miley?
I don't know. I've never heard her voice.
I bet it is.
Fox said it
Smiley,
is.
I mean, not Smiley Miley. Smiley Stories World, I mean.
No.
Yeah.
They're saying it's... Wait a minute. Are y'all saying it's the
Well, when you
creators?
say it's for real, everything I do is all about reality. Everything we put up and we put online instead of,
Yes,
just throwing it out
it's
there
the
like other
creators.
creators do. Just throw it out there just to be the first to do what's called check it twice, cut it once.
Okay, well, I just come in. I didn't know all that. I don't know.
That's Smiley Stories World.
Yes.
Yeah, you was talking shit to her a minute ago. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I always fuck up and say Smiley Miley. I've always done that.
You know what I can do?
Upset.
I can call her real quick. I'll wait, though. I'll wait till it's good. Hold on.
Why you're being so hateful to me, because I'm trying to find out.
I'm not being hateful to you. I just told you. You ask a question, who is these people? That question's not going to be answered right now. Maybe there's more things going on with that.
Hey,
I didn't literally mean who are they? Give me their names. Give me their information. I'm not telling you to do
Mm-hmm.
all that. You should have common sense to know that, Ernie.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, obviously you said it, not me. It was your words, not mine.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
well, obviously then you don't know me. I'm just asking.
I have a theory. Don't
Finally.
kill me. I have a theory, Brie Allen. Okay, you ever heard the saying, the South will rise again? Well, that means, about
That's
the Civil War, but you can't say that anymore. So all of those people that would always be from the South and be like, the South will rise again, they're actually now following Ernie because it's not politically correct to say that. So
That's horrible.
most of them are inbred, and they happen to be Southern.
Excuse me.
What?
I will put you down below in the basement forever, and we can do this by myself.
Yeah, fight her. Go fight her, Dutch.
The South. They're inbred. Take it back. Take it back now.
No,
Take it back,
listen,
you Northerner.
You need to clean out your ears. You need to clean out your ears. I didn't say all Southern people. I said the people who happen to be from the South that are still mad because they lost the Civil War, but they can no longer shut up and listen. But they can no longer scream, the South will rise again. So instead, they're like, we the people will protect the children at all costs. And they're now with Ernie. They're all inbred, and they happen to be Southern.
You're going to pay for that.
Okay. I'm not repeating myself again. I will kick you, though.
Do it. I'll come back up.
asking a question.
And obviously, I don't really give a damn. Goodbye. Thank you. You're wasting my time. Thank you. Next. Next. You see these people make it about themselves.
See, you understood me. She's intentionally not listening.
Why? What if I put someone else in front of you for a change? Maybe a missing child, maybe Summer Wells, maybe little Mikey, maybe Sebastian Rogers. Why not put somebody ahead of you? You obviously don't know me. Well, you don't know me either, bitch. Goodbye. Done. You're not collect $200. Get out of here. Simple. Retarded, ignorant, immature, incompetent. I don't have time to fuck with you, okay? I don't have time to talk to you. I don't have time to. I don't. Don't ask me a question.
All you Southerners. Okay? Thank
what
you.
What kind of question did you have? You said what you said. I gave you an answer. Simple. I'm glad I got your answer. Thank you.
Okay, I just turned it to normalcy because he's fucking triggered. I love listening to him when he's triggered. That means I came, I saw, I fucking conquered. Okay?
And he's a Southerner.
Fucking ignorant.
He is a Southerner. He is the representation of the Southerner I was speaking of as well.
Next.
Well, why did you say that to begin with?
We put a link out.
I did.
No, you did not.
There for y'all.
Okay, whatever.
You know, I wish I had a snappy chat. I'd bring all these fucking predators to the yard. It'd be like my snappy chat brings all these predators to the yard.
They are.
Smiley meet Ernie. Next. Anybody else want to come up? I'll be nice, I promise. I'll be very nice.
Exactly.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Hello, who is this?
I think you already know who I am, Ernie.
Oh, hell no. God, no diaper wearing. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're going to come up on the panel, please don't have a diaper on and don't be pink. Don't be pink.
Listen, breaking news, people. Go to Ernie Shell's Facebook and look at his following list. If you want to talk about some weird pink stuff, go look at the pages he follows. They're all tiny women. They're all cosplay. I'm just saying, for wanting to rescue children, it looks like you might have an attraction to child-sized women. I'm not saying children. I'm saying child-sized women.
Okay, I just want to put this out here real quick too. Whenever Traders talks about Southern people, I act like I get offended, and I'm going to act like that until the day that me and her pass away, because she won't ever talk about Southern people in a bad way. Even if she's talking about them in a good way, we shouldn't do Southern. I think you're prejudiced.
I am very prejudiced. I'm also
I know you are.
You did all the phobias.
Mm-hmm.
I am.
And that's what I love about you. Okay, let's go.
Don't be having, holy shit. I have nightmares over that damn thing. Next. Next, please.
Save Sarah at all costs.
I think the chat spoke on that anyways. They didn't want you up there, Pink Bow. Black Bow, whatever the fuck you are.
Pink Bow destroys Earth.
Thank you. Next.
I'm going to have to go through my recordings when I'm done with the CID stuff, and I'm going to have to make a best of fucking Pink Bow tearing Ernie's asshole open compilation.
Oh, there's plenty of them, and I'm here for it. Pink Bow, you make him look like a little tiny midget. You know that? And I love that about you, Pink Bow. Pink Bow will stand up for what's right.
Mm-hmm.
And Pink Bow, I love that about you.
Fuck yeah.
I do.
And you're a wild child.
Oh, you're
fucking
definitely
wild child. Oh shit, TM is in the chat over here, people. Ooh, it's gonna be a long night.
So that's a she-male?
Stop it, Ernie.
You learn something new every fucking day, folks.
Who cares?
Next.
You're a fucking she-male, dude.
Having a ball. I'm not having a ball. I want to be serious. I want people that's going to talk seriousness. I want people that's going to be straight up.
Oh my God.
Not beat around the bush about them and themselves. Somebody that wants to give it up for these missing children.
Pink Bow does not beat around the bush, sir. So you got what you were asking for.
Thank you, Kingdom. I know you would show your true self. You're banned. Thank you. Don't need your help. You're a piece of shit anyways. Thank you. Good deal. Yeah, I've been.
Y'all, someone is.
This cocksucker, 3 days ago, undid all his wrenches, right? He's like, yeah, there's a new sheriff in town, and her name is Renee Marie. We got a new Tiger Queen, everybody. Blah, blah, blah. We're going to change it. We're going to change it. Yeah, he's all time catcher.
Mm-hmm.
Homosexual. He said, we're going to do some changing around this channel, okay?
I feel like
no more timing out. We're going to let people speak freely. For what?
I feel like his town's about to burn down.
Pissed off every fucking single one of his mods that have been there blocking everybody since 1986. I mean, if you chat in that fucking chat, they're going to block you on site. And here we are. He just started remodding them yesterday. After calling them all names, tearing them down, as he always does. He is the proponent, resident cult man that will say, I'm going to fucking tear you down to nothing just so I can build you back in my image. He does this shit. He just did this shit to them 3 fucking months ago. Not even 2 months ago.
I'm telling you,
they all got stabbed in the back. They all got stabbed in the fucking back.
I would be Lori and Mama T right now, and whatever mod that's not modded up, I would troll the hell out of them.
Mm-hmm.
I would. It makes him so mad.
Now he is blocking everyone.
Oh. Well, I mean, he's gonna have
Ernie, you busted yourself out again, you fucking idiot. You are the one blocking people, not Tiger Lori and Mama T. I mean, them too. But they usually wait because you're like, don't you dare block, don't time out. We is the timeout queen, but Ernie Shell is the one who blocks you. So if you get blocked,
I think he's going to go past his 1400 tonight. He might make it to 1900.
I think we got one. Pretty sure we got one, Running Bear.
Yep, he'll definitely.
Standing on left and right, and I still got 400. Why are you standing around if you're banned, everybody? Get the fuck out of here. If you don't want to learn the truth, you don't want to see reality, get out of here.
Yep. No, he does that on purpose. So he keeps everybody separated, like Wind and Wim, Renee Marie, Lori. Well, it was Lori on one side and Mama T on the other, but now they're together. And then Tina, Simmerly, Debo, Barbara Walters. He keeps all those groups, and when someone starts to question or he doesn't deliver or say he fucking ripped off Mama T for $150, then he has the group fight within each other. So he keeps them always spun out, and he could just be off over here scamming everybody. He legitimately sends these people out to get new donors. But then they block everybody. It makes no sense, which is why he took everybody's wrenches so he could get some donos, right? Now he must have got no donos, and now he's pissed. So he brought in his recruits. He brought back his enforcers because he was losing his power with his people, and now the fucking cycle starts again.
So
now
you mean
everybody loves light and all that shit. Everybody, yeah. Now Summer Wells.
So you mean that Renee Marie's not doing her job?
No.
Renee Marie.
I think she's been removed from her position already.
Oh, snap. That wasn't even a day worth of pay. I bet he gypped you on that 25 cents.
All right, I'm going to start.
Hello, sweetie. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Doing good.
I just wanted to let you know Smiley is a good person. I think people are going to have questions.
No.
Well, the questions, that's fine to have questions, but when they bring them.
I don't know if Mama T got a wrench back. Beloved did, and Tiger Lori, but we did not, so I don't think Mama T did yet.
Themselves in it, and they put themselves above everybody else and above what the real true fact is, that's when I'm going to hit you, and I'm going to hit you hard. I don't give a damn who it is. I don't care if I was talking to law enforcement right now. I would do the same damn thing. My question to them, of course, never be answered. It took you 3.5 years, or it took you 3 years. What the hell have you done? Show me something you've done. Show me a timeline you've got set up. What timeline are you actually using? The wrong one? You're using a timeline that I don't think even exists?
Wait, is that Jody Sue?
God, come on, people. It's as simple as that. I'm not trying to hurt nobody's feelings. I'm here to get business done. I'm here to get reality. I'm not here to lollygag around. Oh, I think you miss. I ain't got time for your question. I understand.
Yes, any pack. I think we're coming up on it in just a second. Jody Sue Brown is absolute. That's why he's got so many in his chat.
Mm-hmm. That's why.
Your question.
Yeah, because earlier I had more people in mine than he had in his when he confessed or had a confession to a murder. But since Jody Sue's been over there, and there are no mods.
Quite easy. Quite frankly, you said it in chat. I'm not giving you the answers to who these people are. No. When the time comes, you'll know. And maybe I may let it out anyways, but I don't know. Now, I don't care. I mean, she could be a nice person. She can be a nice person. She rubbed me the wrong way, maybe. Maybe it's a misunderstanding. Maybe that happens. But the fact of the matter is I'm real and I'll stand on my ground on one minute. Okay, then. Then I apologize.
You will not.
Then I apologize.
I apologize. Nobody should be stupid to think you're going to give out info.
Well, her question was just that. So it wasn't me that asked it. I didn't type it. That was her. That's her deal. She can live with that. Apology, whatever the hell. But anyways, thank you. I appreciate you for coming up. Thank you so much.
That's it?
All right. Good deal. Next.
Wow. And he wants answers.
Next, please. Next.
You don't have somebody lined up, Ernie?
I do appreciate you, Beth. Thank you for coming up.
Thought you were the powerhouse.
Okay. That's good, Ricky Beavers. I'm glad you can see she's real. Thank you. Good deal. Smiley's real. All right. Questions for later. Good deal. You're going to have plenty of questions here soon anyways. Just trust me. In a few days, you'll know. Ernie did this. Ernie did that. Ernie did this and that and this and that. Oh, my God. Stupid people show their cards. We have seen that. It's too easy. And I trained you all on that. I trained you all for 2.5 years for this moment. This moment. Thank you, Beth.
Thank you. Overdid that mess, Mummy T.
Thank you.
All right. So, Ernie, to one of your mods that's going to tell you, how do you expect to find
Doll,
someone?
I don't know who you are, but I guess you are.
I want Ernie to answer that question from Anissa, the one that you don't like at all. How do you expect to find Summer? What is your strategy? You good old bounty hunter, you. Please tell me.
Really, really real, because that is exactly it. These people you named, I'll know.
Okay, I have a serious question. I was not a watcher of Jody Sue Brown, but
she had cancer.
Okay, that's what I thought. Is she better now?
I would hope so. I haven't watched her in forever, but yeah. She had some vocal cords, I believe. Don't quote me on it, but she had some things that changed her voice in the very beginning, and she is starting to get a lot better. So,
I see a lot of comments about pills.
No. I mean, not that I know of. I don't know.
Damn it. Yeah. I thought she was a little different, but I didn't know about. I was just curious.
Fred, maybe not. To be honest, Fred, maybe not.
This is weird.
I'm glad she's off for summer. I'm glad. Thank you. You want me to give her a hand here? Hold on a second. Great job. 3 years. 3 years. Okay. Good deal. You hold a sign up. Good deal. Y'all get out there and hold signs up for summer. What's a fucking sign going to do? Not a damn thing. Tell me when you show some awareness. Tell me when you show some awareness. Being real is real, folks. Ernie, I've hurt Pink Bow and tolerated his crap. Well, I can't tolerate her crap or his crap or whatever he wants to be referred to. Looks like a hungry hippo to me, and that's what I'm going to call it as. Thank you. I appreciate that. The link's out here, people. You want your chance? There's 420 people in here right now. 420. That's a good word for you, right? Smoke it up. Here you go. Let me put another link out there. Come one, come all, but bring it. Bring it. Let's hear what you have to say. Real is real. Real will stand in front of an army, and they'll show what they're made out of. Fake won't. All your all's fake bullshit foundation that you build up, it's going to crash. It's going to tumble. Thank you so much. Fake ass names on here. You think you're doing something. You're not doing nothing. The only thing you're doing is hurting the missing children's selves. Ooh. What's up, brother?
Hey, Ernie. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing good, man. Doing good.
Yep. I can't.
Okay. Let's try to do this civil, Jody Sue. I want to do this civil. I don't think I've ever been, maybe one time on panel back in my nicer days. Links in the chat, Jody Sue. This will be verified. Can someone verify mods? We always check it twice.
We're going to be civil?
Your mod. Who? Renee Marie or Charlie K is a crack slut. And Renee Marie clearly has dementia. So
I didn't check it at all. Nope.
Back it up just a tad. Jody Sue Brown, everybody.
Busted wide open. Okay.
You got that right.
It is. But anyway, Ernie, but like I said, I mean, you're always, hey, I don't know where you got your information about it. I was talking about you.
Hello, Jody Sue.
Hi, Sparkler.
Thank you, Jab. I appreciate you.
Pussy, how's it going?
Sparkler pussy. Are you talking about Ricky? Ricky, you a sparkler pussy these days?
Hey.
Mute out, brother. Mute out.
So I have some questions, Ernie. You said we're going to do this in a civil manner, right? Today we're going to be civil.
Just doing a civil matter. Let me pull my seat up here, Jody.
Probably a good idea, Ernie.
Go ahead. It is probably a good idea.
Probably is.
Oh, let me yawn right good. Let me stretch a little bit. Go ahead there, Jody. You can lead it out there.
So I have a couple questions, Ernie.
Turn the light on. We don't see your eyes. I like to look at people when I'm talking to
them. What about you,
Ernie?
Jurassic
Park? Is that Jurassic Park on your shirt there?
Yeah, Ernie, it is. Where are your eyeballs? Are you out from behind the icon?
Yeah, I'm actually in my icon here. That's me right there. But go ahead.
But are you?
I love candles. Candles represent so much. Candles does.
No, they don't. They're candles, Ernie.
Candles represent a lot. But go ahead.
Okay, this one's lavender and chamomile. I don't know what that says today.
I love that smell. Smell it. That way you get your senses all cleared up.
Ernie,
real
I have
good smell. Lavender's great. Go ahead.
What have you ever done that has helped in any way with? Have you found any actual evidence? How many times you been here, boots on the ground, Ernie? Boots on the ground. How many times you been here and actually found anything? And like, say, those caves with weird cell phone signal that don't exist in Beach Creek.
None.
Or racetrack up on John D.
Ooh.
Justin Brown coming in spicy.
I have questions, Ernie.
And he's silent.
I have questions for you.
You what?
I said, and he's silent. He's got questions, no answers.
How many times did Don Wells take you and have sexual relations with you?
Of course.
Negative, Ernie. I want to know what is your caller that just happened today. The super call you released earlier, right?
Do you know that male? Do you know that male, Jody Sue? That male voice? Why are you coming up on panel now? And I've asked you all this time.
Ernie, you've talked before. Don't act like you ain't.
Yeah, but on everybody else's. But when I called you up, you've always shot away. You see what happened is, Jody, you recognized that male voice, didn't you?
I've been on your channel before. Anyway, I want to know why your two buddy callers today, why that was supposed to just happen today, like you said, right? But yet they were talking about stuff you'd already released days ago, which you see that busts all of you in a con and a grift today, really, or your two buddies is lying. How much do you think that affected law enforcement today working in Summer State?
Well, according to law enforcement today, I've done a good thing. But go ahead, Jody. Keep going. Right.
Okay. So I have another question. Then why are you and your buddies not being making statements today? Why are you not busy with that somewhere in the police department? Or why were you allowed to?
Because we stay in the shadows. We're shadow workers. That's what we do.
So that just happened today, right? But you
shadow workers, but you totally recorded a conversation and then played it on your live.
Horribly recorded it, yeah, so that nobody could understand it hardly. Yep.
Correct.
You were given what, the go ahead and air it on YouTube, right? It wasn't turned in and then sifted through, checked out, vetted by law enforcement. Candace and Dawn aren't handcuffs. There's no known.
But wait a minute. There's gonna be more than just Candace and Dawn in handcuffs.
Did I put that video out where he said 3 days he's going to, or did I just?
No, about his big interview.
Okay.
No.
Yeah. So I went back and clipped the 19th and the 20th. He tried to say 12 days before. Did I not call this 12 days ago?
No.
He went live and it was like, the news media has turned on Don. He's being investigated. I'm still. So I went and recorded all these clips, put it all together. No, not one. There has not been a news story since 6/19 of 2024. And all it was about Summerwell's disappearance. The KJHL, all the shit, or whatever. No, it doesn't exist. This guy is fucking crazy.
Even Candace would come up here and tell you, which is really sad to me, that I couldn't even imagine how heartbreaking it is. None of us know anything about the case. But he's willing to put all kinds of fabricated stories to fuel his channel and make money.
It wouldn't matter. He would do this to, okay. My hard line is I don't talk bad about the parents, period. If you can voice your opinion over here, just have some respect. Don't call them a murderer, don't call them a rapist, unless they were actually murderers or rapists, then feel free. That's my hard line. I don't attack any side of the missing family, even if I don't like what they're doing. Candace and Don, they are not parents of the year.
Nope.
But there's no facts. That's why I pinned the only facts in this case. TBI has updated, and in my opinion, they've quit updating because it gives the social media fucking vultures content for years. Because the less they update, or the more they update, the more the tips come in that are garbage. Some crazy old lady in a rocking chair, some crazy old man is calling fucking T-Rev, and they're talking about, I seen Don or Ernie Shell. I know Don Wells killed,
this might be over-exaggerating a little bit, but could you imagine, because some of y'all have had people go real life on you, right? You have, and it sucks. You don't like it. It's scary as fuck. You think they're going to go after your job, your kids, your family. I mean, everything. These people have lost a child. We don't know what really happened. But everybody continues to go after them in one way or another. Either they're good, they're bad. They're hiding something. Some kind of new rumor came up. Could you imagine? But some are still missing. Nobody ever mentions Summer is still missing. She is still gone.
If you
I'm looking at this piece of shit right here.
If you are focusing, if you're going live.
We must have a delay. Go for it.
Are you done? Yeah, we do. It's really bad. If you are going live with Summer Wells' name in your title, and it's all about the parents, you've lost the child.
Yep.
You've lost the child just as much as she's lost right now. That's it. And if you want to talk about the kids, there's thousands. I think it's 4,000 kids go missing a day. Every fucking day. We have a problem. A real problem. But part of our problem is focusing on one. Focusing, and not on that child, on the parents. If every other case, with the exception of, they do get hauled in like up to 2 years later, And they usually make it public, but not always. But we're well past that. We are well past that.
But no offense, though. I would tell Ernie Shell to go fuck himself if I was the mother, and I don't even want to go there and think about that. But knowing his background and his criminal history, and he's going to sit here and judge her.
Yeah.
No, Ernie.
Jody Sue raised all of her children. All of them. What about you, Ernie? That alone, you should respect her. It ain't easy. Yeah, you have. You've been doing a great job, Truth Seeker. Okay, I'm going to play it. Yeah, we have a terrible delay.
Good, that means I can talk about you for a little bit and you can't say nothing.
Well, that's what I was trying to tell you earlier.
Jody, you're going to be also there with him.
No, I'm not, Ernie.
What are you up there for? Something rattled your cage. You went live exactly like I said you would do. Exactly when I aired that. You went live, not even 2 minutes after I posted that. Why? Why? And then you deleted it. Actions speak louder than words, right?
It's still up, actually, Ernie. Do you want to see? I can show you.
Sorry about that. Sorry. No. I'm good. I'm good with that. I heard you deleted it. I don't know nothing about the case. I've never been in it. I don't know. I just put it in it by accident.
How were you at the racetrack if you haven't been in this case, Ernie? Huh?
Well, I mean, I was at the racetrack. I was asked to do all that, but that was like 3 years ago. Go ahead. Continue.
How are you in caves with cell phone service in Beach Creek that don't exist, Ernie? If you haven't been here and you're just now new to the case, Ernie.
Well, I don't know it is Beach Creek, but around Tennessee and around the Tri-Cities area, did you know in Tennessee a total of 10,000 caves exist? I didn't know if you knew that or not.
There's a lie you told me was deleted, bro. Was there anything else you want to lie about today?
Well, I'm not trying to lie about anything, Jody. So you see, you're the one that came up.
Understand how
I never said anything about you.
Do you understand that people here, including myself, really know Summer and how that bothers people around our community, including church members?
It should bother you. It should bother you, Jody Sue, because you have a lot to do with it.
Because we know it's all bullshit and lies, and it's a play thing, so you can grift on it, Ernie, and get some cell phones to sell cell phone machines for easy cash. So you can stay on the run from the warrants you really have out for you. But now, see, I used.
Oh my God!
I did. I used to feel a little sorry for you. They have indeed tried to set you up for the reward fund, everything else, la la. But now I feel zero empathy for you, Ernie.
Well, I'm glad you do, because I really have nothing for you at all. I got a photo that somebody just posted of you and somebody, but hold on a second. Why did the dogs hit on your feet? Why did the dogs hit on your feet there? What is that all about? Tell me about that, please.
Hit on my feet, Ernie. That's another thing that bullshit people like you put out that wasn't true, Ernie.
Jody Sue, you even said the dog was at your feet.
Yeah, the dogs and the hands were there talking, bitching about the dogs, and they were messing with.
Right, I understand that. Where did that come from, man? That's what I want to know. You know, there's almost 550 people in here, Jody Sue, watching you.
Low IQ and low comprehension skills who wanted to spin shit and actually target a neighbor with it. That's about it.
Jody, you're gonna play the victim now. You made off Summer Wells, darling.
I don't even know who you are, and we're not.
Well, you don't need to know who I am. It don't matter how much money you made off Summer Wells.
You know what, Ricky? I get that you're blind. That should mean your other senses work better, but clearly you're inbred too. That's why you follow Ernie Shell and Dalton.
Less than
you made a lot.
No. You aren't gonna fuck with me on.
Yeah, I even know that about Jody. I think when she was offered money, she did something for her kids, if I'm not mistaken. So.
Yes, my channel was created to fuck with tragedy pimps after they fucking hunted us down like prey.
Your channel threw everybody off the real thing that happened with Summer Wells. You see, Candace told me that you knew exactly what happened. So come clean, Jody. You told me yourself it's for law enforcement only.
I've worked to the people. Law enforcement, and let me tell you, you might want to go and listen to Pruitt say "not a suspect," Ernie. You might want to go listen to that. I've also offered.
To be honest with you, I could give a damn of what Detective Pruitt or Detective Prune Man or whatever the hell. He's had 3 years to do something. I've never seen a missing child's case go into this. I've never, ever. Tell me about that, Jody, but you hold the secret. It's all controlled, sweetie. Just like everything else when it comes to this. It's a different type of crime. And did you know that only 11 to 12% of all law enforcement know anything about child predators and how they work? Did you understand that?
Bullshit.
Special skills.
Not only do I know an abundance of law enforcement, I'm family and everything, and you're full of shit. Those stats, you just pulled them out of your ass.
You're a family with law enforcement. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad you're a family, you know. They say it ain't what you know, it's who you know. And, you know,
I don't ask for any of that shit. I don't play with them. I don't fuck with them like that. I'm just saying that look, you can go Google stats.
You just said it yourself. You just said it yourself for a gratification. I'll give you a gratification. Hold on a second.
Yep,
No, I
he
need
does, Sarah.
law enforcement to know you're full of shit, just like I know you're full of shit. They're all better detectives.
Well, I don't see them calling me out though, right? I see them thanking me and saying, "Hey, I was thinking on the same lines you are now."
I don't like Ricky Beavers. There's been too many instances where he sided with very predatory men. Too many times. I think he's trash, to be quite honest. And I think his whole, yeah, that's all I'll say.
I would tell your credibility.
I would have thought this 2 years ago, Jody Sue.
Your credibility ain't worth a fuck, Jody Sue. I'll tell you that.
So wait, are you telling us, Ernie, that in all these years they've been thanking you so much for your Wilkins Summers case and everybody else's that you've not recorded one of those calls and put it out on YouTube? Why not, Ernie? You stand here and give your own past.
Because it's an open investigation. Why would I put the TBI's calls out there until it's over and then they really
put
get
out
to
a call, you and your two.
I can get you the link. Crystal's Crime did it. Shit, I'll have to look for the link. Crystal's Crime Time or some shit. I never heard of her till Sarah was streaming her the other day. Let me tell you what she did. She immediately caught on. Ernie's like, yeah, I'm this, I'm that, I'm this. Hi, TBI. Did you ever have an open line of communication? And Ernie's on the fucking panel. Did you ever have an open line of communication with Predator Hunter Nation? No, ma'am. What? Oh, I got this guy. He's claiming that he was working. He had like a inside line. No,
I would be mortified. But no, Sarah, I was stating about how he has Summer's name in there with his Cash App and all that stuff up. That's all I was saying.
This lady called his bluff, called TBI right with him on the panel. It was fucking glorious. It was glorious. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. Like I said, I'm not a pocket watcher. I don't see and I only say something about money when you're doing all of that and still asking your sub for your light bill.
To be honest, it's not even really on us anymore. It's on the people that support him. Right. I don't care what y'all give him. Because whatever you think that he deserves, then go for it. Yeah. But I won't give him a damn dime. Nope. That's for sure.
Buddy made up and pulled out your ass today. Wouldn't that be evidence or something in Summer's case? And then here you're putting it out.
It could be because one of the people that's in that got caught by our child predator sting operation is one of your fuck buddies, your old fuck buddies, Jody Sue. Right.
In what county and what state?
Exactly, what county and what state? Well, I mean, you just identified that. Thank you so much, Jody Sue, about that. Who, what, when, where, how. It always gets these people. So you admit that you did have fuck buddies and did things like that, right? Because it is one of your buddies. You recognize the voice.
You're so bullshit. Hey, Ernie, what does anything I do as an adult in my lady parts have to do with Summer vanishing? Please tell me. Or do you just want to hear about
the hell no. I don't ever want to see any of those lady parts, but by God, I would like to.
You sure did bring them up several fucking times. You've asked about her sex life 3 times? So, yeah. This is Ernie's, as you all well know, Ernie's go-to. Call you a slut, call you a whore. You have to be fucking this. It's disgusting. I'm sorry, but if you can put missing children and sex in the same sentence, you're a pervert. No ifs, ands,
there's something wrong with you. Yep. That you don't need to be dealing with either subject at the same time, much less different.
What kind of, I've said this before and I'll say this again, I am not equipped to deal with trauma any way, shape, or form. Life gives you trauma, so I'm able to withstand that and work on that, but I am in no way a sex assault counselor or a victim's advocate, anything. I'm just a person on YouTube giving my fucking opinion. But
technically you don't have to be, but if you've ever been a part of it and somebody brings that up, it's common sense.
Well, here's the thing. If you say, he's taking women out of his slogan, but I'm here to protect the children. All right. Common sense, I don't have a stat to go with it. But I'm going to go on a limb here and say some of these kids that go missing, it's probably because some weird pedo, right? You don't just walk by a kid and snatch them up and be like, I mean, it'd probably be pretty rare. You do find kids 30 years later where it was just a crazy bitch and she wanted a child and she gave it the best life ever. And that does happen. But predominantly, I think it's for some weirdo sex stuff, okay? I think we can all agree on that. So why are you, as a predator hunter, missing child rescuer, extraction specialist, whatever, why are you mixing sex and this subject ever? That's a huge red flag. A lot of creators do that. A lot of creators in the true crime genre will talk about these cases, and then at the end, when they want to wrap up, instead of starting a new live and transitioning over to like an open forum, talk about anything, it gets real gross, especially at night. And I'm disgusted. I'm really disgusted.
I agree.
Have to understand what your mental thoughts think, because there's Tiffany Marie.
My
Come
God.
on up, Tiffany Marie. Come on and join the money plan. Come and join the scammers and the grifters up here, honey. Let me get you something. Pull your hair to the side, sweetie.
You called
Pull
yourself.
your hair to the side, sweetie. Pull your hair to the side. Links in the chat. Thank you.
Your credibility is no good, Jody Sue.
I don't even know who you are. And
well, you don't need to know who I am. It don't matter. You're so full of shit. I wouldn't believe you told me this. Man, it's gonna storm out.
Let me tell
Who the fuck are you? Okay? Who the fuck are you, dude?
Ricky has no business being up there whatsoever.
First of all, Jody Sue has not, I am not like, oh my God, don't talk to women like that. But when a woman gives you respect and then you want to, like a bitch, Jody Sue, I hope you go for kill. Listen, he's fucking, never mind. I'll shut up.
Hey, let me tell you about Ricky. Ricky is a private eye without the eyes.
Oh my God.
That is Ricky right there. Ricky is smart, intelligent, funny. He knows how to take a crowd. He can sing better.
No, he's not. Didn't he just get scammed? Okay, he's fucking inbred. All right, he acts inbred. He talks inbred. He walks inbred.
Jennifer.
What?
Than Elvis. Conway, Quiddy, and them all. Come on up, Tiffany Marie. I got something for you, sweetie.
What does this have to do with solving cases or helping someone? I don't give a shit about Ricky, who he is, how he can sing.
Hey, Jody Sue, what are you doing?
I don't have no photos of her half dressed and all that. Come on up. Come on up. Come on up, PK Lover. I got something for you too. I'm going to show you what content is tonight. I'm going to solve this case. How you think about that, Jody Sue?
I think you're a pussy and you ain't solving shit about how to grift cell phones so you can sell them in cash.
What are you doing, Jody Sue? You ain't doing nothing. You're just making money.
Shit, right. I make so much a day, guys. I'm over
that fucking mouth.
Send me your 4-year-old
get up there and start
cash machine.
Lip lock knows all about you. You know who she is.
I don't care about no lip lock either. That fucking worthless bitch and those
are whatever.
Hold on a second, Ricky. Hold on a second. Let me ask you a question here. I'm not too interested and familiar in all this case shit and everything. But can you tell me who Lip Lock is? Can you tell me who Lip Lock is? There, Jody Sue.
He's an Ozarkian piece of shit. A tragedy pimp, much like you, and she's.
And I like Lip Lock. I do not care for a lot of the stuff she covers, and I do not agree with her opinion a lot. But there's something about Lip Lock that I always have loved, but yeah, and I have no issue saying that.
I think she can be funny. I just don't agree with her ideas that she comes up with. Yeah. I don't know what to call them. Yeah, I'm kind of at a loss for words, but her.
I think that's a good word.
She's a little mad at me, and I don't really care. She's got one foot on a banana peel and one in the grave.
You secretly kind of watch their community posts back and forth here and there because this shit's spicy.
Even good riddance to her. She's also
look. I'm done with that. That's bullshit. You know him better than that. But anyways, Judah Faye says most knows that Don Candace and Grandis knows exactly what happened to Summer. What is your take on that, Jody Sue? What is your take on that?
I think that if anybody knows for a fact, it would probably be someone on 110. Yeah, so maybe you need to leave everybody else the fuck alone.
With the fake someone on 110. You're talking about You're talking about the place that should be named should have been Pedophile Hill Road, shouldn't it?
Oh,
Is
this
that
one?
is that what you're getting at?
Get it.
It's Lightning Tiger Predator Prevention.
I got you. 1 second.
Appreciate you.
No,
Tell me about those sex classes and those sex parties and stuff that Don conducted himself up on before Summer went missing while the kids was in the house. Can you tell me about that?
I mean, I think they're freaks like everybody else, but even I know there wasn't no freaking sex party, giant whatevers, and meth, blah, blah, blah parties and all this garbage y'all are making up for your narrative to spin with this belt shit, hammer shit, and trying to bring everybody in. And you are a weak-ass Benny Keys. I just want you to know that. I know you're trying to take over his drama.
No. I don't say cash out gang, but I will say this.
No, you're
going down, chain. That's a fact. That's a fact, Jody. So you knew who that person was. You knew who that person was on the other line, and that's what I wanted to prove to everybody. I told before. I said before I put the video in, before we called him, I said, watch Jody Sue go live as soon as I go. Because I knew I rattled your cage. I knew what I did. By putting those pictures of Summer Wells up, by putting them up, not only did Candace contact me 2 years after the fact, but you yourself wanted to know. That's why you've been in every single chat that I've had about Summer Wells. And not earlier, you was never around, but you knew I was getting close. You knew I knew because Candace told you. She told me. Candace told you. She told me. You know exactly what happened to Summer Wells, and you're hiding it from the people, and you will pay for that, Jody Sue. You will pay for that.
And I ain't hiding nothing. I mean, anytime the fucking feds or anybody else want to talk to me, they talk to me. Anytime they want something.
It shouldn't be the feds that talk to you. It should be we, the people, that come and talk to you.
I'm available, bro. I've been with face-to-face with better people than any.
You're available with the people you're family with. You just said it yourself. You have family that's law enforcement.
Oh, my God. So does everybody else around here. And your fucking point. You mad because they won't, like, what? Be your buddy, take your tips, your bullshit? Or are you mad because I can just hear in real time how all these law enforcement agencies are affected by dumb shits like you doing the dumb shit online?
I just realized something. Jody Sue Brown and Pink Bird would be the greatest duo ever. Yes. Absolutely.
I need... Listen. Sapphire, I know you're listening. Friday night cockfight. Okay, I'm gonna need you to start hosting Friday night cockfights. Okay, listen. My fighters are already trained. Okay, y'all need to manage your fighters. I call Jody Sue Brown and Pink Bow. Okay, those are my fighters. Y'all need to listen. Friday night cockfights. All right. We don't know what the hell we're gonna scream about. We're just gonna see who can scream the fucking longest, uninterrupted, without taking a breath. Winner takes fucking all. Okay? Winner takes fucking all.
Do not think bad about me.
What?
And as soon as Jody Sue did all that, I was like, Pink Bow. Oh my gosh, there's your competition. Friday night it's on. Get your popcorn, get your drinks. No kids allowed. Put them to bed. Put them to babysitter. Whatever. We are going to have some fun.
Put them in the closet. Who cares? Throw
Pink Bow, you're still here. We love you.
Yeah, cage match.
All right, I'm all for it. Let's do it.
You lie so much.
Right. Okay,
yeah,
sure.
That's right.
If you say so.
You got up there, you get on your channel all fucked up, and you slobber and run down your fucking jaws. I don't know what the hell you've been on.
Oh my God! Does my cancer, Ernie? Are you gonna let him do this with cancer while you have your own cancer? You're supposedly dying.
How about shut up, Jody Sue? How about shut up and answer this question? Here you see Don Wells' kid. You see Don Wells' kid. You see one of the youngest ones dressed like a female. Why? Why? Because of Don's dominatrix shit. Tell me about this photo. Where did it come from, Jody Sue? Where did the photo come from? Where did the photo come from?
These children.
Where did the fucking photo come from? Why is the child dressed as a girl for it? That's a little boy, plainly. You see Summer there? Take a look at her, Jody Sue. You know exactly what fucking happened. Candace told.
I'm just looking at the picture. I don't know who that child is in the dress, but that's not one of the Wells' children.
No, he's talking about the one that's standing closest to us in the picture. I believe is what Summer is, with no clothes on.
Summer is down by the table with some Capri Suns on the table, but then there is a little girl with a shaved head sitting next to one of her brothers. That is not one of the Wells boys dressed as a girl, Ernie. You're a fucking idiot. I barely know what these kids look like, and I can tell you that's not one of the Wells kids. Not to mention, what does this have to do with any of it? Once again, Ernie,
How are you finding Summer with this? You're not.
He's now calling Dawn like a sex deviant.
Yeah.
That would make the child dress in drag. Listen, let me tell you a story. My brother, who's no longer with us, I don't know, he just wanted to hang out with us, and it was all us girls. He would do anything to hang out with us, and including dress like a girl. At that age, it's not anything like anything. But that is a little girl sitting on that bed. She's wearing a dress because it's a little girl. That is not a Wells boy.
A few people other than you. She told you she confided in your fucking ass.
She confided shit.
Jody Sue.
Oh, Ernie's mad. I'm upset. He can't handle it. What happened, Ernie? You can't handle it?
I actually thought you'd rage quit on that one because the next one you will. The next one you will.
What the hell do you think you're doing, Ernie? You really think you're good enough to be like, oh, I'm going to get a rage or get responses from her or something or whatever, rattle my cage? Bitch, it looks like I rattled yours. You can't even come here for coffee, you fucking puss.
What do you want to talk to me for coffee? What business do I have to talk to you alone? I do my talking in front of the people. I am in front of the people. Look, Jody Sue, I don't have long on this fucking earth, and I'm telling you right now, I will knock a hole in this fucking case so fast, and I will find out. Why do you want me to go with coffee with you? You want to tell me something like Candace did?
Oh, you triggered.
Okay. Why do you need us watching this if you don't have a lot of time left on this earth? I'm sorry, but here's the thing. If I only had 6 months, well, he said 6 months and then 11 months. He said a lot of stupid shit. Here's the thing. Wouldn't you rather bring the child home right away and then live in the fucking glory that is you knew what happened? You rescued a child. You would live, 5.5 of ththose months? 5.5 of the 6 months? Or 10.5 of the 11 months, a fucking king. A king amongst men, right? No. He's going to sit on YouTube, threaten women, demean women, talk about Jody Sue Brown's sex life, or the one he's clearly imagining with Dawn Wells, and then have all these very topless or naked pictures of Summer in his phone, or at least only wearing a diaper. I'm sorry, but if that is not your child, or your direct relative, or like your stepchild, it should be considered CP. Just saying.
Boo boo, you triggered, huh?
Actually, I'm not. Actually, I'm not.
What are you afraid of?
Jody Sue. The truth is coming for you, Jody.
I'll be right back.
Andy B was right. Andy B was right about you, wasn't he?
Oh my God. Oh, I'm so triggered. You brought up our abuser. My God. What a day, buddy. Oh dear. I'm just going to
what people do. They go to being the victim was when you bring them up.
Andy is a better motherfucking monster and a conner and a scammer and a liar than you'll ever be, dude. I've survived for 3 decades. You ain't shit compared to that motherfucker. Keep trying, Ernie. Rattle that cage,
well, I try not to be a scammer, but I do try to be for the people. Thank you, Ricky. I appreciate what you're doing, brother. You know this case a lot better than I do. If I'd have studied it, I'd already had it done.
Come on, sunshine. Come have the coffee. I'm bigger than that 4-foot piece of shit that shoved you through a trailer for fucking with her daughter. And I promise you, we'll have coffee together civilly in public in daylight. I won't even call the cops first. What you afraid of, Ernie? What are you afraid of, honey? Afraid of local law enforcement finally arresting your ass for delivering pizzas, being a fuckstick, doing weird shit, saying you're working with them? What's the deal, Ernie? You're a weak-ass BK and you know it.
I think the people got their information in there about you just a while ago. But from your own words, not mine. From your own words, not mine.
Her credibility ain't worth a shit, Ernie. Everybody out there in the YouTube.
Who told you that? Who told you that? Did law enforcement?
Everybody talks about it. It's all over the YouTube stream.
It's all over the YouTube, so it must be true. Oh, that's weird.
But your credibility ain't worth a shit. You can't think nothing you say.
Right, but yet I'm the only one Ben Hill or anywhere else has receipts on all the shit, right? That always back me the fuck up.
Well, why ain't you solve the case, Jody? So that you know.
Hey, my tires and puzzles burn constantly. If I could solve it, I would, but I trust law enforcement and feds.
And you did say the dogs come right at your feet when you was looking for Summer Wells down in the creek, and the dogs come right to your feet.
The fact of the matter is, Jody Sue, read Renee's comment. He's in deep with law enforcement. They're buddies. They're more than buddies. They're family. She just said.
Talk about the dogs. You want to? Here, super detectives. If dogs had hit on my feet or me at all, I would have been taken in for questioning. All of my outfit and everything would have been confiscated because that's how real detective work works. Super geniuses. And I would have been apologized. You can bet on it. Guess what? None of that happened. I still have the outfit and the fucking shoes here. I still have the things here, bro. Super detectives. What do you want to come at me with next?
Jody, you're the one that said it. We didn't say it. You're the one that said dog got on your feet. Down in the fucking creek. Everybody heard it.
They didn't hit on my feet, and I never said that. You all, Jim's like you said that.
Nope, I heard it from my ears.
You know where Squall comes from? Who she is? What she did in Summer's case? Mm-hmm. How she blackmailed, did fuck shit, how Candace had her on my Facebook, how all things went. You have any idea? How she pumped out bullshit like that still to this day lives on because of idiots like
you're a piece of shit too, Jody Sue.
Right, whatever. I don't even know who the fuck you are, dude.
Well, good. You don't need to know who I am. I don't want you.
You're to talk to Ernie and you're here to distract and play
No, I was here before you was.
Look, I don't care. You're here to distract. I ain't got no business with you, bro. I don't know who the fuck you are other than a sparkle pussy liquor. But this is for Ernie. And Ernie,
hey, Ricky, mute out a second, brother. Mute out a second. Let her speak. Let her speak.
Your credibility. We ain't getting nowhere. Ernie, we have real shit to say to one another. Me and this guy have nothing to say to each other. Okay? You want to talk to me, Ernie? We'll talk, but I don't know who this dude is. But can you mute him out?
I'm going to drop you down for a second. I'll bring you right back up. Here's the real shit, Jody. Let's talk.
Go, let's talk.
This is fucking glorious. Jody Sue Brown for the fucking win. Okay? This is just icing on the cake. And I totally agree. I have learned a valuable lesson. Those women or men that are like Ricky, that are like, and then you feel bad, so you're nice. Nah, fuck that. Nope. There's always something wrong.
Got any more questions? Accusations? Bullshit throw at me? Anything to rattle my cage with in my room? We got, come on, sugar.
Yep.
I mean, you said pretty much enough tonight to pretty much answer.
One time he camped up with this lady in his apartment, and it wasn't like a nurse, if you get my drift. She was his best friend, except I've never seen or heard from her again. But okay.
Jasmine?
You ventured.
Was it
Catherine?
I can
go 12, 24, 36-hour streams. I mean, I could sit here and answer you questions all day.
Okay.
I mean, I ain't going to give you nothing pertinent to the investigation or hurt it or anything like that or anybody else. I'm not going to throw out.
I understand that. I believe I know a little bit more than others know about the investigation anyways.
I'm going to doubt that, Ernie.
Yeah, that's not No Fear Ricky. No Fear Ricky is the truck driver. That's Ricky Beavers. He sings songs, he's blind, and he pays for sex.
At this point, you barely know the basics, and you know, I mean, anything you do gather, you just come on here and spin every few months. And it's like, oh, did you know you and PG did this last year at the same time?
No, did you know? Why are you bringing PG? PG ain't got nothing to do with this. I ain't talking to PG. But anyway, look, Jody Cribb says, "Why did you let your man sell the kids drugs?" That came out of your mouth, and you didn't go to jail either for it.
Bro, you have to fucking know how things went down. And I've said it on my live. I don't guess you've been paying attention, Mr. Super.
Wait a minute. Let me get Andy B up here. Andy B seems to be a very credible person these days.
Oh, shit. Yeah,
let me put him up here.
And I will not speak him.
I don't.
Hey, Andy B, where are you at? Because I know you are lurking, because you're always lurking in Ernie's or over here. But he is not credible either. Just like Jody Sue can be as well. Just saying at times. Their stories have flip-flopped.
I don't know, Lisa. I don't know. You know, everybody at the center of this isn't the most credible.
No.
So, it's fucked. But again, it's not for all of the years and years and years of pressure. Think about it. If you, and I'm not simping, but Jody Sue came out, if I remember correctly, pretty much at the beginning. You know, she was the neighbor, of course.
She heard the yell
for Summer, and she was missing, so she was there. To be that close to someone, and then, you know, up and disappear, or get taken, or whatever, or get hurt, you know, get murdered if that's the case, because there's 3 possibilities. She ran off. Something happened. somebody abducted her, or she got hurt by relatives. You know, those are the three options. They're all on the table.
Go ahead.
It's traumatic as fuck. And then you have people always fucking with you, and then if you're a person that feels the need to answer back every little thing, I mean, it turns into a shit show fast. Katie's
up there. Truth Seeker would like to have your email. I don't know if you want to put it in the chat because then everybody will have it. But I guess Katie is up there.
I don't know about that, Jody Sue. I think that might have been something.
Can you pause it for a second? Real, I want to say something real quick. And then, guys, I know you're probably mad about this, but Truth Seeker, I am so sorry for what happened. He had no right to do what he did to you whatsoever. You have never done nothing to him, and I know that's no excuse because he does a really foul shit to anybody. But I am truly, truly sorry. And that's why I'm glad that Traders made that post and said what she said, because that's the shit that needs to end.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I get it that me and her, you know, pick digs at each other, not each other, but at other people and this and that, but stop going real life. Stop. It's got to stop.
The only problem is true crime is very real life.
I know, that's why I'm convinced that it won't ever stop. So, you know.
Yep. Now that these
it's gotten dirty since ever COVID hit, to be honest. Since COVID hit, it's gotten dirty. And it will not change.
Mm-hmm. Nope.
You just admitted, mate. Why would you admit that for her? Because you know I got you. You know who this man is on this phone. You know who this man is on the other end of this phone because you used to have a lot of sexual relations with her. Anyways, I've got you on this, Jody Sue. So now, Andy, can you come up and help me? You're not coming up. Well, can you tell me in the chat? Can you tell me in the chat a little bit about Miss Jody Sue? I don't know much about her. Never did get into the case or nothing. But can you tell me a little bit about her and what she likes, things like that? You know, maybe how she is and why she did you the way, saying you were this big molester and all this shit. But I really don't even believe that. Can you help me with that?
Never have, never will. But yeah, so go ahead and chat. We'll go ahead and use it the next day if he wants to continue his bullshit after then caught himself fucking recording some oopsie the other night. And how paperwork keeps getting out when he was told not to and all the shit. He really fucking oopsie narcs. If he wants to continue talking shit and being out here grifting on fucking Summer as bad as you fucking are and using Summer's vanishing as a way to hurt me and these children for years now, then he can continue to do it. Carry on until he doesn't anymore because he has worked with a well-organized.
Can you help me out with a photo? Can you help me out with this photo? Why is the little boy dressed as a girl? Can you help me out with that one?
Really, Ernie?
Oh, wonder how much you're getting paid to come over here and try to rattle the cage. It ain't gonna happen.
You better not tell me that he's paid. He can't.
Why would I be getting paid for, Jody Sue? I'm for the people. I don't want your money. I turned it down this whole damn time. I'll gladly accept it now for the resources used to solve this case.
Come over here.
Are you talking, or is it her internet that's fucked up?
Which
and
one
help
would make
try to rattle cages for night, Ernie? It's not gonna happen.
You see, I don't I made no money from Summer. You see that? Andy B seems like to be a good person after all.
Oh, well, good for him. Good for you. You're both the same caliber. Whatever. But actually, he's probably worse. Like I told you, he's better than you'll ever be at being a fucking monster.
Hello, sweetie. How are you?
Good. How are you?
You're up. No. I'm doing pretty good. What do you think about this? You think I'm going to get anywhere with this or not?
With Jody Sue? Or Summer in general?
Hey, did you see it?
I'm the combination of the.
What?
Yep, never mind. You already have it up there. All right, I'm behind. Just go ahead. Okay.
Do not give your
name
out, whatever you do.
I don't know. I really hope you do. But can I ask Jody one question? Because this has been really interesting to me.
Oh, gosh.
You know to put your feet in the creek when the search dogs were out there.
Oh, my God. You can't be serious right now. But here, I'll answer your
question. I'm totally serious.
Okay. All right. Super. All right. Here we go.
Jody Sue, you have my permission.
Okay.
Cuss her bitch ass out.
Search it for summer and to be able not to do anything like tracks on either side, right? Right. Okay. So I walked through the creek because it needed to be searched, especially if spots been dammed up. By the way, that wouldn't have erased any scent. Okay. So I didn't put my foot in the creek after I searched for summer. Okay. I know y'all got this whole she washed her feet off in the creek thing down in your super sleuth minds, but it doesn't make sense.
No, I really don't. I'm just asking a genuine question. I'm not a super sleuth.
And by the way, we're going to add in here that there was another person searching with me the whole time that is a witness to me being a witness and helping me search. So I don't know what y'all think you're going for here with this narrative that Squall's been spinning since the beginning. Putting my feet in a creek. What'd I do? What are you all saying? That what, I kidnapped Summer with just my toes? And then just walked those off? There would have been sent on me elsewhere for dogs to pick up on, and then I wouldn't have been hauled in and my outfit confiscated or anything.
No.
Logic and common sense should tell you better, honey.
No.
Get her.
I didn't think any of those things. I'm just asking you.
Then why'd you ask her those stupid fucking questions?
Well, I didn't put my feet back in the creek and shit after I'd already walked the fuck through it and through everything else with others along with me. Okay. And
let me say something. I don't mean to interrupt you two. I understand y'all having a Kodak moment here, but hold on a second. What would we talk about if I met you at a store or at a coffee shop? What do you want to talk to me about? Would you please tell me that, since we both know
better?
McKenna would talk about Taco Bell.
I will pay Jody Sue Brown or any of those fine, upstanding people she lives around to hog-tie Ernie, drive him to Madison, Kentucky, and knock on the door and say, I found this man. Weird, he's been tied up out here. I will take the charge. If you guys could just do that.
Saturday Saints Army.
Well, okay, you just seem to come back with condescending remarks and things like that. It's logical.
It's
not talked to you, and you're like, you're a super sleuth, and you're this, and you're that, blah blah blah. You think?
Wait a minute. No. Wait a minute.
On panel as if you're some kind of fucking authority, and then now you have the nerve to say she's condescending. McKenna, shut the fuck up and sit.
Jesus, super sleuth. McKenna, you came after me first, bitch. Guess what? Go get you some Taco Bell. Okay? Stop it. You're making yourself look stupid. Did you already have that box of wine like Nick likes to tell you? Because I don't know why you would be up there right now. You have nothing to do with this. Nothing. In 3 years, you haven't asked one simple question that has helped anything in this case. You look like a dumb fuck. Like you always have, and you always will.
That would be the equivalent of me going up there to ask Jody Sue, who the fuck am I? Nobody. All right? Ernie Shell don't belong in this. But he's inserted himself, so we are going to knock him down. McKenna, sit the fuck down.
I have this narrative about, putting your feet in the creek.
I'm sorry.
No, I really don't. I'm genuinely curious because...
Bitch, she gets attacked all the time. Listen, I really don't know too much. I don't watch a lot of stuff, especially for the last 2 years. But she gets attacked all the time. You either love Jody or you hate her. Okay?
You're curious about something fed to you by YouTube that defies all logic, common sense, true detective work.
I'm curious about something you said.
Said
you wouldn't put your feet in the creek when the search dog.
Guys, don't ever say pretzel to McKenna. Okay? In fact, no P words. If it starts with a P, do not say it. She will send police to your house. Fuck, I said it.
Because I remember, just because I remember something doesn't mean it's wrong. It just means
it's wrong. You shouldn't even be asking that question of anyone.
Should I be asking that?
If you have the ability to have comprehension skills, somewhat of an IQ, anything like that, that question itself is so ignorant. It's fucking bizarre.
Yes. Go, Jody.
Okay. It's the condescending tone.
Okay, it's the condescending tone. You didn't do it first. Absolutely. That's true.
You came up there with her. You dumb
Anyway.
broad, you.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? What am I doing here? I asked you a question and you just came back with a bunch of insults. I'm just asking.
It's not an insult.
What made you think
bro?
to put your feet in the creek?
Why is it so hard if you come up on panel and the person perceives that you're going to attack them? Why can't you just let it go and say, I'm not here for, I do it all the time because people think I'm up there to attack them. And I'm like, no.
You want to know why? Because she only has a 5th grade education, McKenna does, and she can't stand to go against people like me and you and other people like Jody Sue now as well. Ernie, I'm not going to give as much because she's not talking to Ernie at all. But she can't stand it because as soon as she does, she starts yelling or she'll drop down. McKenna, fuck off. Okay? Go do something with your life.
Yeah.
Or the past 3 years, you've been nothing but a stalker. You've definitely manipulated, and I can't wait. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
When the search dogs were released, when they were searching for Summer,
there weren't search dogs released. That's
there
not
weren't search dogs. There was no search dogs.
Is that what I just said?
Yeah.
No, it's not.
What I mean about manipulating, she wants to turn everything else on everyone else. That's constant.
I said there weren't search dogs released for
so when
Summer.
search dogs were whatever they were doing.
Whatever they were what?
Why did you
What
put
was
your
that
feet in the
word?
creek?
I didn't put my feet in the creek.
You didn't? You've never said that?
Dogs. See, you're fucking shit up on purpose. I know what you're doing.
Well, then what was the real story, Jody?
Lady, you suck. Ernie, do something with this bitch. I ain't in the mood for
Yes.
this.
I think you got your answer. Let me drop you back here. I'll bring you right back up.
You gotta go.
Promise. Stephanie's always being close to the Summer Wells case. I don't know if you know Stephanie. Stephanie knows a whole hell of a lot about it. But me.
So thank you, Jody Sue Brown. Thank you. Does she have a Cash App? Because this is entertaining as fuck. And I only Cash App people when I'm thoroughly entertained.
I'm not qualified for this shit, to be honest with you. Why did you say you would smother your baby if he was born with a disability? You can't deny it. I had the clip. What happened with that?
I'm a call the sense of humor.
Then play the clip, Ernie. Well, let me guess. You've exploited it as you've exploited Benny saying the famous whatever the fuck you exploit. Summer's a cash cow or whatever. He exploits everything. Now, Ernie.
And just trying to get through the fact that I couldn't have any more children. That, it was just my macabre sense of humor. Any further questions?
Right, I understand. So you smothered their child. Okay, cool deal. Now, this is a pretty good question right here.
You know I'm a witch and I eat babies too, Ernie? Yeah, hell
well,
yeah.
I mean, that's you saying it, not me. That's you saying it. So, do you have your favorite flavor and sauce to go with it?
I do a little ketchup, a little, olive oil, baked 350. Fuck yeah, Ernie.
Wow. Even eat the other person, you just eat it raw.
Adrenochrome, Ernie. You know how I feel about adrenochrome.
It's funny you mentioned that. A lot of people talk about controversy with adrenochrome, right? But it's funny you actually mentioned that. It's funny you mentioned that. Wait a minute. Now, wasn't they somebody that needed something like a kidney or a transplant or something like that was around in the Summer Wells case? Can you help me with that? Did I hear that right? Was that another bitch? I handle so many of these damn things, I don't even understand them anymore. But wasn't somebody needing like
a people's organs?
What did you say? Something about an organ?
I'm always too busy on Epstein Island, man, with the King of England or some shit.
I understand that. It was a liver. That is right. A liver. Damn.
Wait, ain't that you? Don't you have liver cancer? Wait, no, you and PG said you shoved enough avocados and vitamins up your ass to be cured 3 days ago. Now today you're dying. And
right. I understand that. So try not to get back off subject because you're here for a reason. You're here for a reason. Today's are good days. Can you tell me who this male? Can you tell me who this male voice is right here? Jody Sue, if you had to guess, who would you say was here?
Nobody can hear it,
Hey,
idiot.
sorry about that. I dropped my phone.
Let me finish the question. Let me finish the question now. Did you sleep with people for?
Oh, I went a little too far. There we go.
Real. That was
I don't believe any of that. I think it's all a cover up, bullshit, controlled stuff. I don't think Andy would ever really beat you. I think you might beat him, but I don't think he would ever beat you. Just to be honest with you, you just don't look like a person that's been battered up, and I've seen a few of them in my day and time.
Monster's been on himself saying he beat me and he hurt the kids and shit. So now what are you gonna do about that? He's admitted even to my siblings he done far worse than splitting my face to the bone and shit. In those pictures online that you all now want to call a car crash, he said to my sibling and had to admit to her online that he did worse than that to me. So what are you gonna do, Ernie? What do you mean?
Wow. Damn. I'm sorry. I didn't know that. I'm so sorry.
Out of all the years, has he ever said, yeah, Jody Sue beat me? Nope, because Jody Sue never laid a fucking hand on his ass, other than when he touched my kids. Don't fuck with my kids, Ernie.
So what was your arrangement, Jody Sue? Was you just was you a whore for hire, or was you just
Was you a whore for
Hey,
hire?
this is a man for women and children.
Yeah.
Once again.
Well, he did remove women out of his little slogan.
A slut with the mutts. I mean, you slept with a lot of people. I talked to a few people. So let me finish the question. Let me finish the question now. Did you sleep with people for drugs, Jody Sue?
Fuck no, Ernie. But whatever you want to make up this week, go ahead. I didn't leave that box off. Fucking note.
Well, you see, I'm not going to make anything up that I can't prove.
Oh, okay.
That's just the way it is. You said yourself, you asked me what county this guy is in. You asked me what county and what state. I mean, how far did it go? City, county, state? I mean, was you all over the place?
In so we could all track down and be true detectives and figure out where your bust happened just today, Ernie. That's all. I want to prove.
Well, you see, at any given time, Jody Sue, there's over 550,000. Any given time during the day, there's over 550,000 child predators and predators alike online. At any given time.
County and city, your bust took place today, and with Dawn's friend on the phone. We all want to know so we can track it down ourselves and learn by your module example on how to be true detectives and have situational fucking awareness. Okay, that's all I'm asking.
Let me ask you a question, Jody. Jody Sue, you're saying we. Who's we? Who's we? You're saying we. That's plural. That's more than you.
For watching your stupid ass tonight, Ernie, you never know how many you can pull in to get your resources to sell in cell phone cash machines.
Well, I really don't want to sell. That is a good idea. You gave me a good idea with the cell phones to sell them in the cash machines. But the fact of the matter is, that's not what I want them for. I want them cell phones so I can bust evil criminal predators and people like you, people who know about these missing children, but they do not put it out there. You said yourself, Jody, your law enforcement knows, and you already said it the last time I talked to you. You said the last time I talked to you. Candace Wells said it plainly. The main suspect, last person to see Little Summer alive. Candace Wells mentioned your name, not me.
How do you know she's not alive, Ernie? How do you know what you're doing online isn't hurting? And, and that she's out here.
Yo, it just got a whole lot wilder. Cam in the building.
Somewhere, and you are completely creating chaos with intention, with a well-organized group online. And in order to do that, to keep your grift going for years, and she's out here somewhere every day in the worst fucking conditions.
No, hold on a second. Hold on a second. There's a very well-respected person online. Tiffany Marie is online. Tiffany, go ahead there, sweetie.
Is that you, TM?
Yeah, it's me, Jody. Hi.
Hi, Tiffany.
Hi. Okay, so Ernie, were you calling for me earlier? And I'm not trying to disrupt this conversation you have going on, Jody. Do you want to finish?
Nah, I'm here. You go ahead and put on. I'm gonna take a break. I'm really triggered and my cage is super rattled, Tiffany.
Okay.
But hold on before you go. Hold on before you go, Jody Sue.
She's
Don't
not
take a
going
break.
anywhere. She's taking a drink.
I understand. Oh, I know you're not going anywhere, but listen, can you do me a favor?
Yes.
How do you know Tiffany Marie? Tiffany Marie, how do you know Jody?
Earlier, I kept him way under 200. He had like 160. I had like 280, something like that. But because Jody Sue and TM are over here, that's why his numbers are high. But yes, 7 likes. If I updated it, it would probably get a little higher, but not much. He's a fucking loser. His audience is 95% hate watchers. This is the most I've ever seen in his chat. Only because he unmodded 3 days ago all his mods because it's block. So that's the only reason he even has a chat. I bet his fucking chat analytics. I can record a live in the last 30 minutes. I can record the live chat, even if I'm 2 hours behind. It's fucking ridiculous.
Jody Sue. You answer first, Jody Sue.
Oh, me and Tiffany Marie.
It's a whole story. We've known each other since we were little.
We ate babies together, man. Didn't you know?
I muted you, Tiffany Marie. I Jody Sue, not for you to come in and around. This is serious stuff. So, have you guys spoken to each other today?
Yeah, she was in my chat earlier today helping me break.
Okay.
Yo, Pink Bow is my fucking hero too. Raindrop got screenshots out of the back chat. Pink Bow was tearing McKenna the fuck up.
Okay, so this is a connection. Okay, good deal. Tiffany, you can come back in now. I'm just asking questions.
Oh, thank you so much.
Appreciate you.
Oh, you're welcome.
All right. So, Ernie, I would like to ask you a question or two, if that's all right.
Well, after the first one, you can pay me $15.99 for the second one, but the first one's free. Go ahead.
I've sent you some cash apps over the years, so are we even?
No, the $5. Don't touch it.
It'll make you shut up.
So first, I would like to start with this rumor that you are spreading around everywhere about Don Wells. You've told people that Don said that he hit Summer in the head with a hammer, and that is not what happened. And I would like to explain to you, because I don't know if you're aware, but very early on in Summer's case, Don was speaking about what he thinks could be happening to Summer. Now, while some of the things he said were concerning, of course, he did not say he hit Summer in the head with a hammer. He said that he was worried that someone could be trying to murder her. Someone could be trying.
I appreciate y'all hanging out with us. We are trying to make this the best as possible. This is a disturbing topic for me and for many, many others. I appreciate y'all hanging out with us, but I figure, we need to definitely fucking cover this. Ernie Shell will get his day where he is exposed and can do no more harm on this platform. And that's the day that I'm going to keep pushing.
And can I just say 1 second, though? Hey, Pink Bow, thank you for sticking up once again. You are absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Absolutely more famous than Ernie Shell.
I just want to say, hey, be yourself, Pink Bow.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just saying Pink Bow's being herself, and I love that about her.
Pink Bow, don't ever change. Keep being you. Unapologetically you.
Molest her, or someone could be trying to hit her in the head with a hammer. He said those 3 things in order. That's exactly how.
Same. Well, TM herself didn't accuse me. That's how our communities collided, was that time frame. I made a series of videos and put them out, and I said they're going to start calling everyone pedophiles. And indeed, within 2 days, I was being called a pedophile. Even though I've never been true crime, nor will I ever be true crime. I can't stand true crime. I think it's misinformation, and it's fucking terrorism. If you've ever lived through a true crime and then had the internet tear you apart, I had a small fraction of that shit. Being called a murderer when you know that you didn't kill your brother, but being called a murderer by some assholes online, And if you've ever had that happen to you, you will understand why I am absolutely anti doing that shit to family. It's foul, it's fucked up, and when I do cover it, that's why I try to cover it the best I can, making sure that we stop the misinformation.
Is that I have the live stream. I have the timestamp. I can put that in order and put it out if you'd like, but I would like you to set the record straight on that, because I think it's very important, especially for you saying that you want to help Summer. Let's not spread lies and rumors about Summer's dad.
Thank you.
While she's missing.
Sorry,
because like Jody said, Summer could very well be alive. And when she comes home, I would hate for Summer to ever have to hear something like that, because that is not what her dad said.
Okay, so you plainly just answered your own question there, but I mean, I'll entertain it. I'll entertain it and I'll answer.
No.
So you see, the fact of the matter is, I never said that Don Wells. First off, I never said Don Wells told me that. See, that's wrong. Candace told me
I
that.
didn't.
There's a big
You're
difference
saying
between
Don
and
Wells
Candace.
said this. I don't care if you're saying he told you.
I'm saying what Candace told me. I mean, what else am I supposed to say? Do you want me to say what the little parrot on the tree told me? I can tell you that.
When did Candace tell you that? When did Candace tell you that?
Exactly. I could not.
Do you remember the 2 days? Do you remember the 2 days thing that went on?
Those babies lost everything they know. Even, listen, I don't think the Wells were great parents, and I don't. But they lost everything, their entire lives. As much as we look on the outside and we're like, oh my God, kids should not have been there. As much as we see people maybe indulge in substances and say, oh my God, that's not healthy for those children. That's all those children knew, and they lost everything that day, including their sister. My heart breaks for them and the trauma that they're still going through. And I pray to God the foster families are aware of the freak show that is the fucking YouTube and Facebook and all that, and they're prepared and warned. Because when they do hit 18, we all know that some asshole up-and-comer creator is going to try to track down one of Summer's brothers. We know it's coming.
On
the 2 days thing. You're talking about?
Hey,
I don't know, Ernie. Lots has gone on. What are you talking about?
And Candace still isn't in jail. That's weird.
Well, you see the 2 days thing. It kind of it gets a little circle going, and it makes people think. But everybody that knows is familiar with the Summer Wells case. Everybody knows what the 2 days is. Are you denying that?
Ernie, you have many stories, and I think I know what you're talking about, but I like you to make it very clear to everyone what you're speaking about. Yes, I know what the 2 days is, but I want you to tell everyone what you're talking about here and make it very clear, because you're stating that Candace, Summer's mom, told you that Don hit her in the head with a hammer. So I want to be really clear when we're talking about this. There's a reason I asked that way.
And I answered that. She said it, not me, from her words, not mine. She also said that Jody Sue knows. That's exactly what she said afterwards.
Well, I hope you these recordings you had to make right on all the devices and reach the FBI. Now, damn, we're all shaking our boots over here, Ernie. Terrified.
Well, there's a reason you came up. There's a reason you never came up before.
You're gonna stop saying.
You know, well, I've been on his panel before, right? You know I have. Why is he lying right now?
I don't know why he's lying about a lot of things. That's why I came up here.
Well, I'm glad you're saying that I'm lying, because you guys are getting ready to get a bad fooling. But anyways, I do appreciate you for coming up here. Is there anything else you can add, Tiffany? Would you like me to promote your channel? Would you like me to promote your channel in the chats?
No.
Is that what you want? Is that what you want? You want gratification for that? I can do that. I can do that for you.
I also have one more thing before I go. Okay.
Go right ahead.
Over the last several days, I have seen you post multiple photos of Summer half dressed. I do not see any photos on your channel of Summer wearing clothes.
Sure
She is
has.
half clothed in many of the pictures you're sharing of
Well,
her.
I'll
And I
tell
would
you
like
what
you
it
to
is.
stop doing that.
Well, I would like you to stop being the fucking liar that you are, but it'll never happen because we know who you are.
This is how much he cares for children.
Mm-hmm. Thank you so much, Katie. You know what? I have to say, I do agree with what Tiffany Marie is saying wholeheartedly, which is shocking because me and her we don't get along. I mean, I guess we don't necessarily have personal beef, with the exception of their dumb shit is why I end up once again being called a pedophile, but whatever, I don't care. It really doesn't hurt my feelings. But I'm digging this shit. Tiffany Marie is 100. Now, I wish she could just stay on this level and, keep doing the right thing, but yeah, I bet he did. She was asking some really good questions. She really was. Can someone let me know, if 303 does come on panel, we'll put a wall up.
We know exactly who you are. We know how much money you've made off Summer Wells. Now, Jody Sue, back to the question.
Yep.
I ain't made no money off Jody. I ain't made no money off Summer Wells, to tell you the truth.
Oh,
but I'm getting ready to start making money off these missing kids cases. I'm sorry. No, I have not. Sorry. You must have missed the memo.
I have a question, Ernie. You remember
Excuse me, his shit just came down. We've all commented on it. And the only reason we've commented on it is because he will sit and say over and over, I don't make money. Yes, you do, stupid.
You have.
Keep still telling people that I messaged and text you, though, on your live eons ago when you did that. You found out that wasn't actually me. It was a fake account doing all the texts and emails and shit. You said you were going to turn those in to law enforcement. Did you ever do that? So they could find out who was responsible for that and tamper with Summer's case and send out stuff that was false and all that.
Well, the fact of the matter is, if it's fake and false in the first place, it's not really tampering with the case. It has no residual in the case at all. So, next question.
Someone around her case and somebody pretended to be them, and it's really actually dangerous. And you said you would turn it in, and I would really much appreciate for you to turn what I've seen and you put on your screen as having.
Right. Well, I'm hoping they're watching. I'm hoping my buddy Jay is watching this right now. And I hope Chris is watching it also, because I think it's going to be very interesting.
Wait a minute. Who is that? Because they would have stopped you last stream.
You're right.
You're such a fucking liar.
I'll say this about every single creator, whether I agree with them or don't. I realistically think they're doing what they think is right and necessary for their own. We may not agree with it. I know a lot of people don't fucking agree with me, and I don't care. But most people, with the exception of little T-Rev 757, dude, he's if he still comes back on live, I'll be shocked, because I heard Perplex privated her channel, probably, allegedly. It was gone. So I cannot believe T-Rev still keeps coming back. That's shocking. Like, you should be ashamed and be hiding right now.
Very, very interesting. Because, you're up here and you said a lot already, Jody Sue. You've already admitted a few things, actually.
What did I admit, Ernie?
You didn't catch it? Did it go over your head?
No, it must have. It probably was one of your dumb bitches.
You see the gotcha question happened earlier on. It happened right in the middle of our interview here.
Oh, my cage is so rattled tonight, Ernie. I can't think straight. I'm so vulnerable right now.
I understand that. I understand that's why your ass is up here. But the gotcha question happened a while ago.
Oh, did it? Oh, dear. Do you want to try another one?
Didn't you hear? No. I just needed that one. But I do appreciate you. I do appreciate you for coming up, Jody Sue. Thank you. Okay. Thank you.
Thank me for what? What are you thanking me for?
Oh, yes, you will.
You don't see it?
Well, he was making a community.
For the one in the chat, if you see what happened to Jody Sue, just
she got the best of you. She's been getting the best of you. I found some old lives with Jody Sue and Ernie and watched them the other day. Dude, she's always got the best of you. You're a fucking clown.
just a while ago, just a short time ago. What did she do? Put a 1 in the chat if you've seen it. How many PIs have I got in here watching this? Who knows? What did I just do to her? And what did she do to herself with her own words? Here we go. Yes, it did. There you go. A very smart person right there. Very, very smart. Did you see what happened?
Do you have any legitimate questions for me, Ernie, that could maybe help you find some truth or to help Summer in some actual...
Well, if you're going to help me, Jody Sue, maybe we could have that coffee.
I don't think you're ever...
There's a reason you want to pull me out for what I'm doing for a coffee.
You're afraid you're going to walk away in cuffs or maybe, you know, under another trailer.
No, I'm not worried about it. No, it's Tennessee. It's Tennessee, Jody Sue. I own Tennessee. Sweetie. Now look, Outlaw said you lied. Good deal. Probably. You slipped up. You slipped up, Jody Sue. You slipped up.
Sure.
I feel secondhand embarrassment that he doesn't even understand.
No.
I should have uploaded that second picture. I need to make a meme with that second picture of Jody that you made me, because that is the perfect face for what the fuck is happening right now.
Oh, I have many more of what happened that night. This is the same thing that happened. Her facial.
I mean, if we're gonna do summer or I don't even know. I'm gonna have to figure out what to call this bullshit. Combating misinformation of missing children content. I need to make some true crime memes.
I totally fucked up tonight. The cat's out of the bag.
That you did. That you did. Can you honestly tell me one thing? Can you honestly tell me something?
Well, I mean, I sure if I can.
When it comes to Summer Wells, what exactly did Candace say to you that I must have messed completely up?
Candace, what do you mean? In what context? What do you mean? What did Candace say to me? Over all the years we lived near each other, she said a lot of things. And after Summer, she said a lot of things.
No. I'm talking about like when it comes to the disappearance or the killing of Summer Wells. What did exactly Candace talk to you about?
I think that's in law enforcement's hands.
Good answer.
And, wait, Ernie, didn't you just say?
Wait a minute. You did turn it into law enforcement? That's all I ask.
I mean, everything that we also do.
No.
So he slipped in the about Candace killing Summer Wells, and because he's talking so weird, I think she missed it, and then she caught what he actually said. Ernie, can you speak English? See, he's trying to intentionally change words like he's looking for the gotcha moment, because then he's gonna kick her. Okay, that's what's gonna happen.
No. The conversation that you just said it's in law enforcement's hands. Did you?
Because nobody that she's aware of killed the baby. Okay, dumbass. Therefore, all of her information she's already handed to law enforcement. There is nothing else.
Turn that exact conversation in law enforcement. That's all I'm asking about. That's all I'm asking about. You did a great job. Good job.
Profilers, card team, FBI, TBI, like 180 agencies. They all question our asses. All the statements are there and what they need's there. And whenever they need anything else, we are always available and open to them at any time, day or night. And trust me, when they need something, they know.
Can I ask you this question? Can I ask you a question?
All right, let me read this really quick. Thank you, Jeb. Agree 100%. Unless you were there, then you don't know for certain what happened or how it happened. Citing the trial for everyone. Absolutely. She's trolling the fuck out of him, and I'm here for it. All right.
You stated earlier that some of the law enforcement were your friends, and then you said they're also family. Can you name to us what law enforcement and who is your exact family that has anything to do with law enforcement or that works in law enforcement?
Nope, I'm not going to do that. I guess you'll have to super detect it.
But that you're
you see, I already did that, Jody. So you see, we run a complete background on you, your family, and the people connected in this case, and we come up with quite a few things.
That's why he's been raging for hours today. I need to quit it. I need a new mic. Even though he literally just had a laptop and has a phone, but now needs burner phones for his team, and he needs money, and he needs a new laptop.
Mm-hmm.
And field equipment. And nutritional drinks.
Thanks. Hey, Brian, can you send me the report on Jody Sue, her whole background, her family history? If you can, just send me the Timothy report. If you'll send me the Timothy report, I would appreciate that. I know it's in the file somewhere. We ran it.
Hey, Brian. Brian, can you send me the field report on the? You know what, Brian? Also, can you make me a sandwich? And I really would like some more ice in my water, Brian. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Good deal. Good deal.
If you want to run another one, since they conduct every 30 days, FCRA. If you'll run another one real fast, I would appreciate it.
FCRA.
Hey, Ernie, do you need me to? I think I have like $2.50 in my Cash App. You want me to send it to you so you can buy manila envelope stuff to hold my case files in? Because I'm sure you ain't got enough cash for that right now. I'll help you out so you can solve something. How to put a piece of paper in manila envelope today. Or a folder. Do you want a folder? I can even get you maybe with $2.50 tabs to separate all the info you have. That way you can go through it easier.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Hey, Jody Sue, my next question is, have you ever washed a tree?
A what?
At least 5.
Have you ever washed a tree?
Yes.
Why in the fuck would you wash a tree, Ernie?
There's somebody back here named Blaine Katie, but it's not the real Katie, so I'm not going to bring this person up. Ricky Beavers has been back here. He seems to know a lot more about the case. I've already got my questions answered. Ricky, go ahead, take over, brother. Turn your TV down.
I don't have none for her, Ernie.
I did.
Okay, I appreciate it.
I already know the truth. She's a liar. Everybody knows she lies.
I can't see, but I seen it all go down. It came to me. It came to me, and I wrote a song about it. Would you like to hear it? Here it goes. By male prostitutes. Thank you, Lord.
All y'all know the truth.
Put you back,
still missing.
I'm going to put you back, brother. Thank you. I'll bring you back up in a second. There's so many people back here. I don't know what to say.
According to you, you have everybody confessing and doing all this stuff for 3 years and on tapes, and Candace has confessed, Non's confessed, and everybody's whatever. But yet there's no arrests, Ernie. Law enforcement's giving you accolades and attaboys, but you ain't got one recording or anything.
Well, I don't think I've never really heard of family arresting family there, Jody.
Thank you so much, Doohickey. That album will be coming out soon, okay? On the new Ricky Beavers collection, I Sleep with Male Prostitutes.
So that's one thing I've never heard of. You pretty much have said as much yourself tonight.
They absolutely do arrest family, or it's kind of, you got to do your job. Anyway, that's beside the point, Ernie. I want to know.
Can you answer me a question?
Sure.
What the heck? Okay, just between friends. What the hell is this?
I don't know what the hell it is. Hey, I'm half blind. I don't know what that is. It's pink something.
Oh, never mind.
Pink blob, an icon. Not a real name and not a real person, so I don't know.
Listen.
You tell me.
It's going to be Pink Bow Advanced President 2024, okay? We're going to win the election. Me and Pink Bow.
What the hell is it?
I'll be right back. I'm going to reboot real quick.
You what?
I said I'm going to reboot real quick. It's not working right. So I'll be right back.
This, whatever the hell it is in the bottom of the screen here, you don't know what it is either, right? Because I damn sure don't know what it is.
It's some sort of pink cartoon character icon, buddy. I don't know what to tell you.
But it has a diaper on it. It has a diaper.
Well, I don't know.
Okay. I'm up here finally, ain't I? Like, wow. You kept me in the backstage for a very long time. So what was that about?
Ernie, how old is this person?
I told you I'm 23 years old, but did you know that he's making money off of missing children's cases and whatnot? He's not really there for the children. I mean, you do realize that, don't you?
Let me tell you something. If you don't know Pink Bow, listen, she's got a bad reputation. Me and her have went at it a lot of times. But, what now? And she does not understand sarcasm. So if you're being sarcastic, you make sure to tell her. Otherwise, in a week, she's going to come back and argue with you about what you said very literally. So you got to spell that out for her. Pink Bow, I swear to God, she's got like a fucking eidetic fucking memory or something. Because she's pretty new to our community, but has learned rather quickly. And I said, I don't know if she fucking remembers every little thing or she's got a fucking notebook and writes everything. I'm going to tell you right now, just for being in the chat, she went up there to handle it. And I don't even know. She wakes up ready to go. She will match your fucking energy. If you treat her with respect, she's good. Unless she's already wound for sound, then she's taking no prisoners. And she can tell Nicolina to fuck off faster than anybody else I've ever seen. It is fucking glorious. She don't give a fuck. She will stand up for what's right. Pink Bow for the win. And for whatever reason, Ernie lets her up every time.
Whoever the pink cartoon person is, I like them.
No, yeah, he's a liar. He's a.
Oh yeah,
and everything, and that's why he's putting me on and stuff like that, because he does not want to hear the truth that's actually being spoken. Like, that's how he is. I mean,
see, even the kids get it. Hey, kids are all right. Let's give a round of applause to the children with the cartoon icons.
Well, Jody Sue, that wasn't exactly. I'm glad you applaud that person. You see, that person lives in a home with a person who gave methamphetamines and fentanyl to a 8.
And this is what Ernie says. Ernie's saying all kinds of stuff. Betty had said all kinds of stuff. Listen, from what I know about Pink Bow, she was adopted, but lives with her aunt, pretty sure. And there's no drugs, none of that. So that's ridiculous. They even said something about her family killing a baby. They said the grossest shit. Now, Pink Bow will do things on her own, you know what I mean? And she'll fight with you and be fine with you the next day. Sometimes she just wants to argue. But this gross ass shit he does, it's either he comes after you sexually, you're a whore, you're a degenerate, you're a piece of shit, you're a prostitute, all the above, you're mentally ill. But he told me he wanted me to be, he wants me to be committed, and he's going to make a call so he can make sure that happens. It's always something like that. Listen, we're not going to stop. And Pink Bow is the fucking Energizer Bunny on fucking steroids, okay? Ernie, you're fucked.
Month-old baby. I'm glad you're applauding to that person there, but that's good. That's good. You see, that's not a kid. That's someone who stalked women. That's a grown black man who stalked women and said he was a thief.
Here's the thing. Pink Bow might be a man, might want to be a woman. That doesn't fucking matter. It's just easier to say she. Okay? For one. For two, that is a lie. Here's the thing. You want equality, but then get pissed off when you argue with the man. Hey, you wanted equality, now you got it. Now it's a problem. Thank you, Lisa Maxwell. Thank you. Now it's a fucking problem. You wanted equality. You wanted to get out of the fucking kitchen, right? Come into, play in the corporations, right? We did. But now, oh my God, I'm going to cry victim. That would be Betty Washam and Mama T. Pink Bow does not stalk them, but will absolutely talk shit as long as the fucking day is on both of them. That's not a stalker. And 9 times out of 10, they go to where Pink Bow is. Pink Bow don't go to them. Pink Bow don't go to Mama T. Pink Bow don't go to Betty Washam. But Betty Washam said today, I go to Pink Bow. Then how is Pink Bow stalking Betty Washam? Hello? So, and you know what Pink Bow don't do? If you say man or woman, it doesn't matter. Pink Bow doesn't go, oh my God, you're phobic. No, she just rolls with it. She don't fucking care. Anything, she don't care. She just rolls with it. She don't have thin skin. So, yeah, she's way cooler than you, Ernie. And Jody gets it.
Female, and he stalked them for months. But I knew you would applaud that person because they hate me. But you applaud.
And thank you, Lisa. I don't even know if I thanked you because I was on a little rant. I appreciate you.
That person. That shows me right there you have no judgmental character. You're automatically your people. That's it. You're with your people.
Of you terrorizing some woman's 9-year-old daughter and getting your stupid midget ass thrown up underneath a trailer like it's Mortal Kombat, dude. So I don't think you got room.
This right here is raindrops. Sometimes raindrops.
About you doing weird shit to their children, possibly. What about all that? Because I have questions. I really do, and I don't know.
Jody Sue for the win. I literally just put that video out today. I put it all together. I found some messages where Ernie self-snitched, and he absolutely was threatening a 9-year-old to get to the mom. And the mom, the thumbnail of this video, where she says, "Please stop, you're scaring me." That's a fucking 9-year-old telling Ernie Shell to stop. In 2018, when he was rescuing children out of the tunnels. Breaking news, he was never in no fucking tunnels unless it was for gay sex, and he was never in no tunnels rescuing kids with Trump's executive order. In fact, we are reaching out, not me, but I'm privy to this information, reached out to the Joint Chiefs of Staff because at 2018 Trump's executive orders, he was absolutely claiming he was commissioned by the Joint Chiefs of Staff for the Human Trafficking Prevention Act and Special Forces of Liberty, blah, blah, blah. So every time he turns, we have, not me, but we have reached out to the agency. We're sending them all the information, and he is done. It's glorious. So I'm reviewing so many old lives, finding so many. I have full-length lives, and they're a fucking gold mine of evidence that this motherfucker is a clown, and he is a stalker.
So much about your brother's case and all that, but I do know that it's supposedly, allegedly said that some of those women were testifying saying you were doing some weird shit possibly around their kids. I just couldn't
upon that number. Like hanging them in the ceiling.
This week alone, I personally sent 26 timestamped videos. I have 3 more plus all of July's videos to timestamp and send to a military person who is investigating Ernie Shell for stolen valor, for 1. For 2, we've reached, not me, but we have reached out to the Homeland Security, the Secret Service, the U.S. Marshals on Ernie Shell. He is fucked. He is fucked. And then he's now incorporating this Summerwell shit again. Like I said, Crystal's crime talk, whatever. I'll have to clip it and put it out. She called fucking TBI on panel with Ernie and was like, "Yo, this guy says he has a direct line. Is it true?" "No, never heard of him." "Nope, never heard of him."
Fan, right? Okay, good deal. Go ahead there, Raindrop. You're up right now. What do you got? What's going on? How are you? What's up?
Ernie, why do you always have to get sexual when you're talking about children?
Anyways, good job.
Ernie Shell is used to dealing with Nicolina and Jimbo, and even the old me, who would do fucked up shit, treat him like shit, go up and troll him. I learned the hard way how to be effective, how to be a great combatter of misinformation. And I'm not alone. There's like 50 of us right now, most of you in the chat. He's never had to deal with this many legitimate fucking people. We're not here for glory. We're not here for money. We're just here to stop the misinformation. And he's fucked.
God almighty, the rain stopped on that one, did it? Good deal.
Oh my God, I love all your guests tonight, Ernie. Can you bring more up?
I say you do. That poor person. It's just a shame that person here is flip-flop more than a burnt hamburger on one side.
You ever had a train run on you? I mean, I know Cher's sorry ass over a fan of trains, but have you ever had trains run on you? Because it feels like everybody trying to get up here is trying to run a train on you. I feel like you're a little vulnerable and may not mean.
Well, Jody Sue, I don't use those I don't use those terms that you're familiar with, as you did with the guy that was on the video call and the phone call that we recorded in our sting operation. But I will say this, Jody Sue. You go ahead and you're getting that train ran on you tonight, actually.
Hell, all right. Woohoo.
I'll be right back.
Anyway, can you keep bringing the guests up? I love them here. They're amazing. I like them, Ernie. Your crowd's amazing.
I'm glad because I want them to. I want them to. For what's coming, you'll soon see.
Keep them out and dropping them off. We're having fun here, Ernie. Plus, we're getting something done. We're solving the whole case together, didn't you know? Let's do it, Ernie. I got all night. I can go 12.
Well, we can't really solve that case. We can't really solve the case until you tell your part out there, you know. And you bring the sheriff. What did sheriff do?
3 years, but I'll help you with whatever the newest version is, and you need to solve it again, though you and your buddies, according to the call, already solved it today. But I'll help you again this evening, okay? So just keep bringing your guests, man. I love them. They're amazing. Your people are amazing over here. I'm having a good time. We'll solve it. Let's solve it, Ernie. This seems like just the think tank I need. Great sounding board over here.
Well, that's awesome. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad you got that nice, you know, that nice back and that cushion that you're probably going to need here soon. But anyways, let me ask you a question.
I don't know. I'm not quite at back cushion stage yet. Are you comfortable, dear? Is the chair pulled up? Where you at? Are you good?
I'm actually pretty good right now. I'm really, really good. But
your cancer, even at night, you're not in pain, right? Because I mean, I have mine. I know I'm in pain, but I don't think I'm at back cushion stage yet. I just want to make sure that I've cut a with PG that we're healing you, and miraculously, so 3 days ago are working, and you don't need that back pillow.
Well, you know, they do say prayer. They do say prayer does help a lot.
Okay.
Now,
I sort of stick with.
Let me ask you a question. You've answered this before. You've answered this before from other panels and channels. What do you think? What do you think happened to Summer Wells?
I don't know. I have a lot of thoughts, Ernie. I wonder every day. A whole lot of things. A lot of fires, puzzles, you know, this and other. But you know what I do know is that it is some type of controlled foul play. That's what I do know.
So you agree with where it was controlled. Everyone controlled.
What? I'm sorry.
Let me ask you a question. In your heart, Jody Sue, do you believe Summer is alive?
I believe there's a good chance, Ernie. And I won't give up hope on her. But I know that it can end either way. But I want her found, and I want her brought back home to her community and her brothers and law enforcement and feds and courts so that she and they can tell her story instead of people like you.
I understand that, and I'm glad you do that. I'm glad you said that. That means a lot. That means a lot. That's your opinion of me. Used to you told me that otherwise you thought different of me, but now since I
not be a good human under the mental and the life of being a con and scammer, and I felt bad for you. I cried genuine tears for what Benny and them did to you. I still don't think the setup shit's right. I don't think you being tormented or bullied to the point of running down interstates or being triggered with your mental illnesses right. I don't think the possibility of putting you out there and triggering you like that to where you maybe get shot or killed by police because they don't know you outside of your hometown's right. Because I'm a decent human being, Ernie.
Is that you, Katie?
Hey, Ernie.
Okay, I can drop this maybe.
Hey, Ernie. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Hey, Jody Sue. Ernie, I'm listening to you. And are you all right?
I mean, I think I am. I'm pretty good.
Okay. All right. What are your plans to move forward from this? What's the first step? I feel like everybody's getting so riled up and stuff, but like, where are we going with all this?
Good point.
Like, what do you mean, like going with this?
Like, where?
By the way,
What's the
for you
next?
people who don't understand who Katie is, this is Blame Katie. This is actual factual. Can you say it the way? Can you introduce yourself to people?
Hi everyone. I'm just a random, stupid little channel that brings the news, and yeah, my name's Blame Katie because everyone's always blaming me for everything. So, you know, I figured I'd just make it my channel name. So, yeah, and I've been watching Ernie for a while, and he gets mad at me because I try to be honest and transparent with him and his behavior, and I call out his bad behavior. And I was just watching this, and I just want to know, Ernie, you know, I get it. The people are listening. The people are here, and they want to know what's going to happen, because enough is enough with the talking and stuff. Like, let's do something. If you're going to do something, let's do it. You know, get out there, get out in the field, take action, but just.
Well, look, Katie, I'm just kind of getting over the sickness right now. I'm still sick, but I am getting out in the field. This is just the first couple of days. What do you think is getting ready to happen? What do you think is getting ready to happen, Katie?
I mean, but you said that you're sick every single day for months, and you're going to die in like 9. Well, a month has passed since you said that you were going to pass. I don't remember. You have a certain amount of time left, Ernie. And I don't like seeing you up here freaking out on people and acting crazy. You're acting crazy, Ernie. Okay?
Well, I'm glad you put your opinion in that. That's your opinion, and you're entitled to it. But obviously, you don't know much about the Summer Wells case because you've only.
I know, but I know about people, and I've watched you for a while, and you've been acting crazy, Ernie.
So I'm acting crazy.
Yeah. Just get better. Get a plan. Get a whiteboard.
I've got a plan. I'm going to solve it. I'm going to do my best to solve this case, Katie. So you say I'm acting crazy, but yeah, I've done more than the TBI's done in 3 years in 1 or 2 days.
Ernie, I was TBI and feds in real person and trust.
Well, love it goes. Tiger Lordy, Mama T, they don't have their wrenches right now. So,
really?
Yeah, I haven't seen any of them have wrenches yet. Because last night they said they were going to have wrenches today. I don't see any of them wrenched. Just Outlaw, Renee Marie. And if I remember correctly, Renee Marie's account was not modded at first, but then it became modded because remember she's Sugar and Spice or something?
Mm-hmm.
So I have no idea what's going on.
Renee Marie, by the way, Renee Marie is a tattletale. Do not give her anything that you don't want taken out and given to the public, okay? That's why she is Ernie's number 1. Just want to put that fun fact out there.
I think our delay is gone.
Again?
No, it's gone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think it's fixed, which is nice. Because we're always in sync talking. We never off. We've been off all day. Okay, so this is from 2021. Let me read this for y'all. This is a post from Ernie Show. Speaking of health, I'm slowly dying. Who knows? Maybe it's from all the government experiments my body has been subjected to, or could it be that special liquid I was soaked in? That matters not. I keep on fighting the good fight, which reminds me, what is really good? Maybe I will ask my publicist. Yes, because when I'm slowly dying, I ask my publicist. So, 2021, I actually found a bunch of shit because I'm sending all this information to the CID officer. There's a shit ton of this. And I haven't even started to look on his Facebook to send that shit to the CID officer. So be prepared. And I took such detailed notes of all these videos. So I have so many things and clips to make. So that way,
Ernie, guess what? You're screwed. Okay.
Yep. I seen Constance and Sarah playing clips. I didn't get to watch them all today. But because we're all going through all of our fucking videos, yeah, expect gold to come out very soon. Yeah, Beloved Ghost right there, she's not modded.
Trust me, you ain't sugar. You ain't even done what they did in the first 5 minutes in 3 years of your time online.
Well, Jody Sue, you're one of the main suspects. You've not been cleared yet.
I'm not a suspect. Listen to Pruitt. And we've been told by the feds that's also the case, long before Pruitt ever got caught by, Benny saying that. So there's that. Not a suspect, Ernie.
Is this the best that he has?
Clips over my channel because the last version of You Chaos Maker, Weirdo, Machine BK, fucked around, thought he was going to get some shit and get Pruitt to do whatever, and then Pruitt surprised him with the JSB's not a suspect.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then he tried to overtalk Pruitt, and Pruitt was like, no. One, she's not a suspect. Two, threats are as far as you make them on. Yeah, so there's that. Exactly. And we had heard that a long time before he ever got caught by BK saying that, and BK didn't want it out. So, yeah, I mean, at least according to law enforcement and recorded by Benny, they seem to think we're not a suspect.
Yeah. Ernie's #1 suspect, y'all, by the way. Ernie #1. He was in
Ernie, I'm very disappointed.
And that is a true fact, by the way.
Well, I'm very disappointed.
That is a true fact.
Very disappointed.
So, Katie came up here being nice, making sure he's... Listen, Katie, do I think this is entertaining for Katie? Absolutely. Not the Summerwell stuff. Let me make that clear. But at the end of the day, she still sees humans in people and does not want to see people over the edge getting hurt. I know Mark Terry last night totally sad-fished, but a situation like that. So she's up here checking, hey, man, are you okay? Like, are you okay? Now that you say you're okay, what are you doing? Like, and now, I'm disappointed in you, Kate. That you can't, and I learned the hard way, especially this last go around. He promised, I'm not going to do this predator hunter shit. I'm not going to do this rescuing children shit. No more. Okay, deal. It's over. It's done. I'm over it. And for a while, he did. Then he fucking turns around and turns into a predator hunter again, starts faking cancer, and then comes live and says, I'm going to save Summerwell. All in like 1 week.
I'm very mad at you.
I'm glad you're mad at me. Appreciate that. Thank you. Can you answer me a question, Katie? Since you know so much about this, you're a great psychiatrist.
I don't know much about the case.
Why is that little kid there? Don Wells' kid, one of his youngest son. Why is he dressed like a female for? Why is he dressed like a little girl? Why did they do that for?
I don't know.
Answer that question, baby. Since you know so much.
I don't know.
Why are you? Jody Sue knows. Jody Sue knows. Jody Sue, answer that question.
The Wells boys look alike. That kid does not look anything like them. Not even like family. That kid doesn't look anything like them. I mean, clearly, Candace would be more of a ruling factor than me, but I'm pretty sure anybody would look at that and say, that's not a Wells.
I want to make this point very, very clear, Ernie. Do you understand me? And I want you to hear me. Come after me if you want to, after what I'm about to fucking say. You're trying to make a point about what a child is doing when you don't even have your child, nor did you take care of your child at that age. But you have the audacity to say what a child should be doing at that age. Are you kidding me right now? The only thing that you are right now is a fraud. That's it. You're a fraud. You're a scam. You're a piece of shit, low life, no good motherfucker that nobody will ever want to be with. And I hope you rot in jail the rest of your life. And I hope your brother gets out. I do. I really hope that your brother gets out. Because I think that your sorry ass had something to do with it. You want to know why? Because you haven't done shit with your fucking life. Except for scam off of other motherfuckers and tell them how to take care of their goddamn kids. When you can't even take care of yours. But you want to save all the children. fuck off, Ernie. Call them on. Call anybody about that. I bet you know what they ask.
First of all, it's not uncommon for a child of that age to dress as, you know, put their mom's clothes on, their sister's stuff on, or vice versa. It's not uncommon.
No, it's not. But how would he know, though? He was never around children at that age. He was too busy tying women up to bedposts and letting other men have their way with them, right, Ernie? Or fighting people and get your ass thrown underneath a trailer, correct? Or being a wannabe wrestler, or the list goes on. But you sure as fuck weren't a dad. You weren't a father. You didn't provide for shit. So move on.
Hold on.
Stop it.
Hold on. I have a perfect example of what Ernie was doing. Let me play it.
It's gonna be good.
That was you talking about Kayla, talking about how she didn't die from the C virus. And then this is you on panel with Mama T and Lori and a few others.
Bill.
Talking about what you did.
She wanted to do videos. She loved to make videos of her body. And she set up shit all the time for that. So here we are. She's like, one blindfolded one time. I'll never forget this shit. And I was thinking to myself, I'm leaving this bitch. I don't give a damn. I'm leaving her. I don't want nothing to do with her no more. So she laid down on the bed. She starts taking her clothes off and she's laying there. The video's playing. All I did is I opened the door and hollered at my brother. I walked away. As I was walking out, I don't know what happened to her. I guess she liked it. It was on video.
Oh my God.
So, Mama T, you can't always defend me. Remember that.
Okay, Ernie.
Because when I was younger, I was just in what I thought I was doing. And when I say I opened the door was already open. Hell, and she didn't give a damn. She liked the audiences. She liked all that shit. I'm not really too much into that.
It doesn't matter.
When she put that blindfold on and put her little restraints or whatever the hell she did, she put her little buttercuffs and stuff, that little Velcro shit, little nearest to nothing, and laid back like got back like she did. I just walked out, left the door open. Two of my black friends were standing out there. I told them to have fun.
Oh my God, Ernie.
Like, trigger warning if you like. It's reality. And I'm real as it comes. I've done bad things in my life. I've done some crazy shit in my life. But I think I don't think she's racist no more. Whatever happened, happened. I did tell one of them that there was a video recorder going, and you know, if he wanted to tape afterwards, he could have it. As far as I know, I walked out and I never seen her again.
That is not. So actually, what is that?
But this is the same sorry piece of shit that tells somebody else how to take care of their child.
All right, I'll have to get it from her. So yeah, that's the protector of women right there. I did not see that until, I want to say Nick played it. Somebody, I don't even know who made the damn video. Then I can't unsee it, you know.
Did y'all even... Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No, he just said that he's done some bad shit in his life. He made all kind of statements.
On the stand, in his brother's murder trial, he was accused of holding a gun to a woman's head. So, there's that.
What I know is you're actually committing a crime by taking minor images of children in the state of Tennessee from Tennessee whether they were public or not on social media, and airing them online, it's actually a crime. So
well,
what
tell
I
them
do
to come get me. Tell them to come get me. They know where I'm at. Tell them to come get me. I talk to them daily. Tell them to come get me, Jody Sue. Tell them to come get me, Jody Sue. Crime. Who gives a fuck? Does it look like I'm a law-abiding citizen these days? Fuck no, I'm not.
You're not.
Tell me where. Tell me when. Fact.
You're not. Otherwise, like, I mean, if Ernie, you're not a law-abiding citizen, and you have warrants out for you, while telling the rest of us we're going to
Yes,
jail.
in Kentucky, I have warrants out. Big deal. Slaps on the wrist. They're going to send a task force after me. Oh, hold on. There's a black ops. The military's coming in. Oh, God. Anyways, keep going, you two. You two make a good couple. You and Katie make a great couple.
Ernie, why are you so mad? What, you're freaking out about the wrong stuff.
First off, Katie, you using words like freaking out. I'm not freaking out. I'm calm as a cucumber.
You just got
right now.
super mad and yelling about a picture.
Actually, I didn't. But you're getting ready to get dumbfounded. I mean, you're getting ready to get wiped completely out the way of it in the next few days, and you don't even see what's coming. You don't even have no clue. And I told you. So we'll just wait. As you two creators, we'll just wait. How's that?
Wow. Okay. Well, this just
on your well-being, and you're being mean to her, Ernie.
Well, anyway, since you are the actual news, and Jody Sue is one of the suspects in a missing child.
Wow.
Here, I'm going to let you do the interview. You do it.
I was just coming up here to ask what your next step in this process was going to be. That's
you
all.
Have Cash App up while those pictures ran Ernie with Summer half nude. Did you just do that?
Did I?
No. People are saying Ernie is running the Cash App while he's running those topless photos of Summer and some other children. That's entirely illegal in the state of Tennessee. I mean, what the hell, Ernie? I thought you weren't making money. What is happening, Ernie?
Do you see a Cash App anywhere? Do you see a Cash App? I don't see one. Go ahead, you two. Katie, I'm sure you have many questions since Jody Sue's one of the main suspects in the missing kids case. Go ahead.
I don't have any questions. I was just coming up. You're the one that is starting this whole mission. You're the one that's like re-emerging to go find this little girl. So I was just wondering. I had questions, and
you're wondering about me. Am I on the suspect? Am I on the suspects list? No, I wasn't up there. I've got a great alibi where I was at.
What are you talking about? Okay, I'm getting down. This is.
Why don't you?
I'm out.
You're the actual factual. You're the news. This is your big break. Exactly, Katie. Exactly. You just prove to the world. You just prove to the people. That's all I want to say.
The people?
Katie, you're not in it for the right reason.
You're not
I do take that back.
Wow, Ernie. That was a little,
Mm-hmm. You know what I think Katie actually found out? What a piece of shit you are.
Mm-hmm. Just like us all. I think we're all at the same place, and he's out of chances. Like I said, Blame Katie doesn't want to see anyone hurt, just like I don't want to see anybody hurt. But you can only continue being nice to somebody for so long until they cross that very last line. And I realistically think he's right about there with her.
He's already crossed it.
Mm-hmm.
He crossed it a long time ago.
You are fucking CNN News.
A wanted list, bro. You're 16 steps ahead of everybody else in Summers. You're actually named and wanted and being sought after. I'd say you're far more than. Yeah, I don't know what to say, buddy.
Well, I must be doing pretty good since it's been 2 years ago. I'm still doing good. So, and I'm going to continue doing good, Jody Sue. You see, that person in that video and that audio that was caught in the sting operation, you knew them. That's why you came up for it.
I'm sure. And you keep hidden back there, and you won't meet for coffees, and people are stupid enough to send you resources to keep helping you run.
Wait a minute. Whoa.
Yo, Jody Sue is on fire tonight. So now he's saying the only reason Jody Sue came on panel is because she can identify the male voice in that video.
Yep.
Whoa. I don't want you for shit. You're the one that asked me for coffee, not me ask you. You asked me.
I said, I don't
care. But you seem to forget about it.
Someone that knows how to handle Ernie should go tell Ernie that I enhanced the audio and I can definitely tell that it's Deb Borza or Debo.
Oh, let me go.
No.
Yes.
No.
Forget about that, Jody Sue. You see, you forget about a lot with the washing your feet off in the water and all that shit. But you seem to forget about that. I never asked you for coffee. You asked me.
I was already in the water. Who washes
Why
their
do you
feet?
why do you want me for coffee? Tell me why you want me for coffee. Why should we meet up, us two?
I thought you might be decent and maybe trying to help something for once. But it turns out you can't be decent and normal and have a normal conversation or do
No,
anything.
it turns out a normal conversation. I'm with the people. The people need to understand this. People need to see this. I'm with clarity. I don't want to have your
I'll be right
behind the
back. I'm
back,
gonna go tell him real
behind
quick.
sweet
I'm gonna
doors,
jump down.
you know, and all this bull.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go tell him and I'm gonna jump down.
Bullshit. I don't want to have a party with you. I don't want to have none of that.
No.
What's wrong, Jody Sue? Somebody come in, Jody
Oh,
Sue?
you pass good night,
I'll be right
darling.
back, Ernie. I'm getting a bit of a.
Yeah, I know you're getting a bit of what. What are you going to tell me about that? All right. Somebody that can ask some questions, maybe. How's your allies to dance?
Hey, Ernie. Hey, Jody Sue.
Yep.
Well, Ernie, I want you to know that I've been watching Jody Sue for many years and I support her. I believe everything she says.
Oh. This is taken.
And I also wanted to tell you that I did not hear the clip you played today of the call. I could only hear the one asking the questions. I couldn't hear the answers. Do you have a way to turn all that up?
Well, I wish it was, but usually the original stuff, you know how it is. And you know, you use them earplugs. You use cheap earplugs. I'd say get you some, you know, higher definition earplugs, and you'll be able to hear it. Everybody else heard it.
No.
Oh.
Well, no. Everybody else said they heard it. That's the big difference from actually hearing it. Your people, anything you say, they, oh yeah, yeah. Nobody fucking heard it.
Could you tell me what his answers were? I mean, I heard the last part where you said that he threw her in the pigs, but the first part I couldn't hear anything.
Well, see, I never said that wasn't me. That wasn't me on there. That wasn't me on there. So let's not put that into perspective. That wasn't me on there.
Well, do you know what he did say to her questions?
Well, yeah. I mean, everybody heard it.
Everybody did?
Yeah, I mean, tons of people heard it. It's not me. It's not my fault that that's happened, and it takes its way of that.
Can you show us your staying, how it came about?
I can when it comes time. Yes.
Is Jody calling him out right now? Okay, I didn't see this coming. Did not see this coming at all.
Think now is the best time?
No, I don't.
Why?
Because if you know what why is, you know what the hypothesis is, or Jody. I'm smarter than that. You know that.
What did you say?
I think he called you me. He's confused. He's a little rattled right now.
Oh.
No, her name's Jody.
She knows that. Life's a dance.
Are you a Jody? Oh, okay. See, I can't see her right now. The writing's tiny.
Yeah, okay.
I'm blind.
Life's a dance.
Well, I would like to see the sting or whatever you call it.
Mom of two, if you've been around a while, do you remember he had a phone call that I fixed the audio on? It's been like a year and a half ago. And it was Ernie the entire time, pretending, you know, which you could kind of tell because of his accent and the way he says words. But once I adjusted the audio, like, he's famous for doing this shit.
Because Is this person that y'all talk to, or your
It's Jody Sue Brown.
Your decoy talk to? Is this?
Up top left, of course, is Ernie. Top right, Jody Sue, and then this is Life's a Dance, Jody Farr.
This person.
It's one of those Jody Sue's fuck buddies, if you want to know.
Man.
Oh, Jody Sue knows this person?
Apparently, and I also apparently, according to Ernie, had a relationship with them. I'm waiting for him to drop the videos or calls or pictures of it. I don't know. Apparently, I dated him or something, or holler bunnied him. We don't know. According to Ernie. Ernie says, hashtag Fred says, I'm not sure which is fucking worse around here these days. Hey, Ernie, you're from here. Your family's from here. Are you any kin to Fred? I'm starting to feel that vibe after this many years, honestly, guy. Good question.
I
mean, everybody around here is kin. It's a legit question.
I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out in the upcoming days who I am and what I am, won't we? In the upcoming days.
Oh, and what years did you work at Hay House again, Ernie? I forgot what you said the other day. And I forgot to write that down in my notebook.
Jody Sue, you know so much about me for somebody who you've never met before, but why would you keep tabs on me for?
Are you sure? Because I allegedly, supposedly know all the locals, and we've all met. We've all had like sex and meth parties or something. In all the hollers. Are you sure we've not met?
Yeah.
Maybe at the Mouse's here where I never worked. Because I hear that's a thing.
Well, I'm learning something, ain't I?
I don't know.
We see the Mouses here. You see the Mouses here. I know a lot. I know a lot about the Mouses here. And Hog Wild. You know about Hog Wild, Jody?
Who owned Hog Wild? Do you know? You don't know?
I actually do.
Who? Can you name just the first name? Just the first name. Actually, just the first letter of the name will work that way.
Do you remember how Hog Wild got shut down after the shooting? Do you remember that?
Now, what all do they own now? Which businesses here in the area? Are you sure you know?
Well, I'd say they probably own a hotel too, wouldn't they?
Which bouncers and DJs were there throughout all the years, Ernie? Can you name any of those by first name at all?
Well, I never really hung out with the bouncers and the DJs and the hoppers and shit like you did, but you know, for first name basis, I mean, I may have known a few. You know, well, I knew a few. I ain't going to be rednecky about this. I got to be professional about this.
The first letter of any of their first names. Can you tell me any of them, or the owner's name by first?
I don't know, Tina, if she knows Tree Tony or not. I don't know about Tree Tony. I don't know about that. That'd be a question you need to ask it. I don't know.
Well, you said you knew all about it. I mean, I figured that way we could share stories of what all we know about it and how somehow it connects to Summer Vanishing.
But what does that have any? But what from apples and oranges? What does that have anything to do with it? If we want to share stories, I mean, this has nothing to do with it.
About
you trying to figure out who I am and what I did and what I am and stuff like that? No, you never.
Sarah, make sure autoplay is off. If you're going to leave your recording going, make sure autoplay is off if you're streaming it unlisted to your channel.
Yeah, it's right there by that little clock dial thing.
I'll figure that out. I never figured it out until I let you.
Do you know their names? Because I do. And I'm still trying to figure out how y'all think Mouse's ear is connected to June 15th of 21. And I would like to know why you just brought up Hog Wild and knowing everything about it.
Whoa. Well, you see, I never mentioned Mouse's ear. You did. I never said it was connected. Whatever.
Okay.
Never said it's connected to you.
Why in the world do you like, oh, I know everything about Mouse's ear and Hog Wild, and you can't even give me a simple first name or a first letter for anybody's name that worked at either or owned either. And I still cannot figure out how any of it ties or connects to June 15th of 21 or Summer Vanishing. Maybe you know. I mean, you know more than
I never said, but I never said it did. I never mentioned hog wild in summer wells or anything like that.
You just said you know about, but it has to do with whoever I dated that was on your phone call today. I'm just looking for answers.
Well, wait a minute. What?
He just fucking said, do you remember that hog wild that got shut down after the shooting? He fucking just said that. Because she was like, well, okay, if I know the person, can you give me a first name? And he brought up hog wild and a shooting getting shut down. And drugs are bad, okay? Ernie's show is my anti-drug.
Well, how's that have anything to do with hog wild? You just now said that, not me.
Here on panel, or can you call them and see what year or what holler I messed about with them in, so I can maybe get a clue? Because I was doing so much holler bunny and God that I can't keep them straight, and I can't even recognize their voices hidden by voice changers, Ernie. I need to know. I would love to remember who it was. Can
Ernie,
you get him up there?
Ernie, how did you know that Jody Sue dated this guy? Did he tell you, or you already knew it?
Well, you see, the fact of the matter is, Jody, since you really want to know, you only got to hear a briefing of that conversation. You didn't get to hear it all.
Okay. Well, I mean, we're sitting here. Do you want to play it all? I'm willing to listen. Do they talk about me and what was I good? Did they say I was good, Ernie? I bet they did. I still don't need to backfill us. Yeah.
Can you play it, Ernie?
Well, I'm sure you guys could decipher the recording and go yourself. I don't want to do your homework for you.
Well, I didn't really hear that much, and I had my volume up way on high.
It is clear on your channel, Ernie. Could you please play it for her again and me, because it's clear on yours? And maybe there is something in
what
there.
Happened? I'll tell you what happened. I'll tell you what happened. We was doing an operation. We was doing a little sting. It was our first time back. And we happen to know that this person is associated, and they've been talking. They say to this today. It's been like for weeks and weeks. So we had Mallory. Do y'all remember Mallory? Do you remember Mallory?
Yes.
So we had Mallory. Mallory's a real good person who cares about what's going on. She had been talking to this guy about a few things different. Go ahead.
Why talk about Summer? Summer wasn't part of her life, and she was allowed to make bad, very distasteful jokes about milk jugs if she wanted. Now, her tune did change when she went in Quentin Simon's case, and she got on board and thought her and MGL and Justin, everybody were going to sell a show somewhere. She sure was all about the babies and Summer and everybody else suddenly. But at one point, no, she said Summer didn't make a shit to her, didn't bother her at all to make distasteful jokes like milk jugs, which by far still were better than what you and I guess whoever I was sleeping with on a phone call that put out. So, okay, carry on anyway. Mallory, right? Mallory.
Okay.
Mallory, and Mallory was a good person. She had answered her call. I put out. Are you gonna let me speak? Weeks ago, I put out a bunch of calls to creators to help me with this. I needed help. I needed people to
put you in a hole. What did you do to Mallory? Why are you speaking about her in past tense, Ernie? Now we're concerned you've done something to Mallory. You're one dangerous individual, Ernie. We're concerned. Where's Mallory? What have you done with her?
Anyway, Joe, you're trying to twist shit, but listen to it. So, anyways, being a concerning person as she is.
I've never heard Ernie.
Whatever the hell you want to call it. What are you doing? Is that a video call?
Not even sneaking through a house. Has Ernie ever been that quiet? Ever.
Could have heard a fucking pin drop. So he likes to twist everyone's words. Everyone. He tried to get that Columbo got member when I said he's about to kick her, and she just kept getting the better of him. So she stayed. I don't know who the fuck Mallory is. I know you said that earlier, but Mallory? I don't know who that is. Oh, that Mallory. Okay, never mind. I know who that is. She got him with that one. That was pretty great.
Oh, is that something recording now? I do not give no consent. I will be letting them.
I'm not recording, Ernie. I'm not. I'm plugging up.
It don't matter. It don't matter to me. I'm all right. I'm just playing. Anyways, you got your phone. That's good.
Don't want you running down no damn highways tonight, bro. I was charging the other phone.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try not to go down them highways again. I'm telling you.
I'd like to see you in a cell, not a cop. That's all I'm saying.
So what happened is as simple as this. I don't know if you all are familiar with the case and all, because I'm not. But Mallory is a good person. They contact us and like, well, look, we want to help. What can we do? So I said, what is your skill level? What can you do? What can you bring to the
Yo, what? Like I heard it.
What's your skill level? What can you do?
No, I know, but hold on.
We're better than what you and I guess whoever I was sleeping with on that phone call that put out. So, okay, carry on anyway. Mallory, right? Mallory.
Okay.
Okay. Mallory was a good person. She had answered their call. I put out. Are you gonna let me speak? Are you gonna let me speak? Weeks ago, I put out a bunch of calls to creators to help me with this. I needed help. I needed people in certain positions.
Put you in a hole.
Why?
What did you do to Mallory? Why are you speaking about her in past tense, Ernie? Now we're concerned you've done something to Mallory. You're one dangerous individual, Ernie. We're concerned. Where's Mallory? What have you done with her?
Anyway, Joe, you're trying to twist shit, but listen to it. So, anyways, being a concerning person as she is, or he, or whatever the hell you want to call it. What are you doing? Is that a video call? Is that something recording now? I do not give no consent. I will be letting them.
I'm not recording, Ernie. I'm not. I'm plugging up.
It don't matter. It don't matter to me. I'm all right. I'm just playing. Anyways, you got your phone. That's good.
Don't want you running down no damn highways tonight, bro. I was charging the other phone.
I'm gonna try not to go down them highways again. I'm telling you.
I'd like to see you in a cell, not a cop. That's all I'm saying.
So what happened is as simple as this. I don't know if you all are familiar with the case and all, because I'm not. But Mallory is a good person. They contact us and like, well, look, we want to help. What can we do? So I said, what is your skill level? What can you do? What can you bring to the table? What can you help us with? And they said, well, I can do so and so. Now this is weeks and weeks ago. I mean, our sting operations just don't go 1 or 2 days. They go for a couple of weeks here and there. Sometimes most investigations go a couple of weeks, But anyways, tell me more. I don't know about what's the deal. So you're saying that Mallory had something to do with it? See, I didn't want people with the Sun Wells case. I really didn't. I must have messed up on that one. But Mallory is a good person.
I didn't
they
say
say
it was
good things about you.
Also, CZ, who helped lift you off on this bullshit narrative, all y'all pulling together to make rooms rotate and accuse people falsely into all the bullshit the past couple weeks, including PG and all them. Like, y'all ain't been up to this shit every year on cycle, like I busted you out for the other night. Every year, you and PG lift you off at the same exact dates and months every year. It's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. What a queen could do. Right? And now,
I'm not in cahoots. I'm not in cahoots with PG. You messed that up.
On the phone call too. You tragedy pimps are going to do tonight, but it's wild. But either way, I didn't say it was Mallory. I just said it sounded similar to. And now CZ of her swearing up and down that I said it was her. Never said that either. All y'all just be lying all the time. Talk about credible.
I mean, I could tell that she was on a voice changer, whoever it was. I was just curious. You said that we didn't get to listen to all the call. Could you play all the call, Ernie?
I don't feel like it's her because she would
For
have
transparency's sake.
I did.
Say that
I'm
again.
gonna say a hard no with that one, Ernie. Try again.
Yeah, I really, and that's just my opinion. I think the mannerisms, the way the person talks, it sounds like Deborah Borza, and I do believe Deborah Borza is actively assisting. She is part of Predator Hunter Nation, who would be doing this weirdo decoy shit. The way she talks, it's very similar to the female voice. The male, I don't know though. I don't know at all. Oh gosh, I think we're in for a long night, people.
I did.
You did? Will you?
I did say you didn't hear all of it.
Yeah. Can you play it now?
Please,
Mr. Nobody, I sent you the copy that I enhanced for your transcript. But thank you for sending the transcript. I appreciate you. Yeah, constant. Yeah, you heard it too.
Pretty please with cherries on top, Ernie. Play the rest for us.
Yeah, I don't.
The guy kind of.
The reason that it wouldn't align with Mallory, we've never seen Mallory in an Ernie Shell chat. The person that was talking on that phone had Ernie Shell narratives down to a T. That would be Deb or someone like that. It didn't sound like Tina Simmerly at all. Her voice is very distinct. Deborah Borza doesn't have a distinct voice, but the way she trails off and talks is fucking weird.
Not just that, but Mallory hasn't been true crime in forever. Mallory's already done some shit in her past that she wouldn't ever go back for a Summer Wells case. Trust me. Especially not for Ernie. So,
she sure does. Sarasota, to be exact.
I wanted to go off a topic and
Yeah, that's
I didn't
okay.
really want to say too much about things.
Are you fake yawning? Are you fake yawning? Are you getting ready to say you're tired?
No, I'm not.
I'm
tired. I've been going for 2 hours.
I just would like to hear everything he said in the call.
My audio sucks. I need a mic. I got to get me a new mic. I'm, being homeless and all. It's been hard to do anything, Jody. You understand? Both Jodys. That's kind of confusing as hell. But, anyways.
Well, she's Jody
I think
Sue.
you all understand in a couple of days. Yes, Jody Sue, and you're Jody Difference. Okay.
I'm lost on your chessboard moving for 3 years, Ernie.
I ain't been on it for 3 years. You see, I took a hell of a break off of it. A hell of a break, as a matter of fact. I was actually run off from it, but anyway.
What do you mean you took a break from it? But you're new to it and you don't really know. Which is it, Ernie?
I never studied the case, you see. I was always pulled in. I never was the one that studied it.
Back and deliver pizzas to Candace and you didn't know anything and you still don't know anything? You went and found caves with cell phone signal in Beach Creek that doesn't have cell phone signal anyway at that time. So they brought in extra shit and people put up new towers and stuff recently. You don't know anything? But you could find the caves in Beach Creek. Even the locals can't find it. Has a magical cell phone service. Is that what you're telling me? I still would love that location from you so that you can get
I never personally said I visited those caves. So I don't know what you're getting at.
Live, man. You were calling it was dark. You were saying you were in the caves. You were hunting. You had perfect cell phone signal. That
wasn't in the Summer Wells case. You got the wrong case. That's years before. That's a long time before.
Wasn't that in Georgia?
No, that was here. That was here.
No, it was not. No, it was not.
I mean, I think I've still got it recorded. I mean, I can dig it out of the storage. Play it for you if you like.
Well, if you got my stuff in storage, which I think you do, I would like to hear some of it. But anyways. Literally, I know she did. She just lied. You said that I try to pretty much implicate me in a crime, like saying that Mallory or somebody's missing or something. Who is Mallory? I don't know no Mallory. I just know the Mallory that I know.
Well, either way, you past tense with Mallory, and now
Southern Girl, it's about an hour and 15 minutes from live time. She could just go back an hour and 15 minutes, and she'll hear her name.
we're all concerned for her well-being and welfare and what you might have done with Mallory after whatever. I don't know. You're talking about Mallory and you use past tense.
A holler bunny. What is a holler bunny, Jody? I don't know what the holler bunny is.
Well, I think Lip Lock, Loose Screws over there, and others came up with that as some sort of insult, implying I was messing with everything and everybody in hollers, but and I think it's
But
supposed
you did. But you was. But you was.
No, I wasn't.
But you was.
I have no problem.
Just the only people that paid you, right? In drugs and stuff. Was that what it was?
But it's all okay, the holler bunny thing, and here's why, because I don't care, and I know me, and I don't care what you all think or whatever, and I've actually kind of become accustomed to the nickname now. Y'all do what you want with it. I guess it's just a bunch of old chicks salty that they can't holler bunny or something. I don't know, but I do know me, and I know there's
I don't know what a
nothing.
holler bunny is. For a reason, I don't know why a holler bunny is. I've never had a holler bunny. Are they fun to have?
I guess according to this realm and lip lock them, I don't know.
Well, Ernie, you said Mallory. You said Mallory emails you like she was wanting to help you. Isn't that what you said?
Wrong, Jody. That's your words. I never said they emailed me. Never said they emailed me.
No, Mallory.
That's your words.
Oh my God! Yes, you did. What is wrong with him tonight? I mean, he does this a lot, but holy shit. Listen, that one down there, you can't do that shit to her.
Did you not
What
say
about?
a little while ago that Mallory contacted
No. Make sure. No. Contacted me, but not through email.
Oh, okay.
She didn't say email. She said Facebook.
Not through email. No.
Are they real this time, or do you need to turn those into the feds too? Because somebody else is trying to be somebody, and you know they're. Have you?
Well, I
and
mean,
by the way,
everything I do is real. Everything about me is real.
question earlier, and from like 2 years ago when you were doing the whole I'm getting texts and emails from Jody nonsense to lure me over or whatever, and you put them up on the screen, which is proof you were receiving some from somewhere. And I told you, you're like,
hold on one second. Let me look into this right fast. I'll get you the details while I can get into it. Hold on a second. So the person's name who contacted me was Mal. They go by Mal. I'm sorry, Mal. It was just Mal.
You didn't turn actual evidence in to help anything or to stop targeting of people around Summer's case. Is that what you're telling me, Aaron? You just deflected.
I've always turned everything in. Always.
Okay. So in that, you're telling me that you did indeed turn those fake emails and messages coming to you into the actual FBI or TBI.
I did report them, yes.
Oh, honey. Did you turn it in to help figure out who else tampering with Summer's case on purpose or targeting witnesses in those around Summer's case?
Right. Well, they've been doing that. I mean, I got so many, it ain't even funny. I mean, but Mal, are you good friends with, I don't know who Mal is. Are you good friends with Mal? They're saying her name is Mal. They're sitting here messaging me, Ernie, it's Mal. Okay, Mal, cool. Hi, how you doing, Mal? Hold on a second.
What name did you use when she contacted you, Ernie?
Do what?
What name did she use when she contacted you?
It was Mal is what she used, but you see, I've talked to other people since then, and people in the chat would say Mallory. I don't know who Mallory is. Who is Mallory? Was there a YouTuber named Mallory? I don't know.
He's just going with whatever he thinks will fit today to cover his and his two people's asses that did that, and the call itself busts them all because it doesn't add up. They talk about stuff.
Well, obviously, we do understand one thing, Jody Sue. The call itself has got you triggered, and you come up on panel. But anyways, let me see this. Your buddy Tiffany Marie wrote, Ernie is representing himself as he works hand in hand with law enforcement. I do work with law enforcement.
And for the record,
when you see anyone exploitation of Summer, call 1-800. Oh, okay, good deal. Good deal.
Knows how I
Good
feel
deal.
about her, and I hold hers accountable as I do the rest of you all, and I don't let up. But so don't go with the team and everybody are friends either bullshit. So I don't want to hear it because I know it's being said.
So Ernie, let me get.
Yeah, somebody said Mallory. I didn't know their name was Mallory. I think it's Mal. The one I know by is Mal. I've got a few decoys. I've got about 15 decoys out there right now.
Okay, so I just
So
want
what you're saying is you figured out who Mallory is, and you know you can't.
Now he's got 15 decoys out there, people. 15. Even though for 2 lives in a row, more, but let's just use this one in the last. I need resources. I'd have Summerwell's case solved if I had more phones for decoys.
And for 3 years, they've never been out there before. Now they're all of a sudden, they're going to do something.
And I think it's kind of rude that you only include, homosexual and trans. Listen, I'm just saying, I said this earlier, he's pushing this decoy shit way too much. I think he got busted on Grindr. What's up, Amanda? And he's about to have some messages be leaked, okay? I really think he's about to have some messages leaked from Grindr. Years ago, he had a dating site leaked. I think he's trying to get ahead of it. I don't think he has decoys at all. But the call gives him credibility. There was a decoy. No. That phone call at the very beginning, the male called the female. If that male was caught in a predator bust, he wouldn't have been calling. He would have been changing his number because he just got caught being a predator. He'd want to get away from that number, not answer the phone. He wouldn't have given. Come on now. I really think he's got some gay stuff coming out, and he's trying to get ahead of it.
Keep up with Mallory's razor blade tongue either if you go and blame her for the
Well, I
phone
don't
call.
know nothing about who. Obviously, you know Mallory. I don't, or Mal, or whoever the hell. Are they Mallory or Mal? I don't know them.
But the one that did the phone call, was that the person that everybody's saying is Mal or Mallory?
Well, yeah, you know that. That's you can see that in chat. Everybody say, "Look."
Well, I'm asking you though.
That's what everybody's saying in chat. Mal, yeah, Mal. I know about Mal.
Yes, on that call, they absolutely did alter the voices, but it's the way Deb talks that I heard, because I hadn't cleaned up the audio at that point, so I didn't even really hear it good. But it's well, she does this weird well. I don't know why it's the weirdest thing, but that's what I noticed in the call.
I don't know about Mallory. I mean, everybody in chat said Mallory. I said Mallory. Okay, so look.
But she contacted you.
Right here. Lisa Kleckner. Look, Lisa Kleckner, she's kind of smart, I guess. At Lightning Tiger, Mallory is a trans lady that has vile jokes about missing children. Oh my God, you mean I put somebody like that in a daggone decoy position?
Wait a minute.
Oh my God. And I thought that I checked it twice.
Yo, it's going to be a long night. I hope everybody is in for a very long night. Yours truly will be hosting the longest night in history.
Wait a minute. Excuse me. Did you really just say yours truly will be hosting? So what am I?
Are you interrupting my
I am. So am I just like chopped meat over here? Yours truly.
I think the expression is chopped liver, but
I just said chopped liver.
I thought you were making coffee.
Until I heard that. Okay, listen, guess what? Yours truly, Anissa will talk over all the motherfucking time. I will take over her fucking show and watch, bitch. I will take over. Watch. I'll take it over. You heard me.
Listen, I was making a special announcement, ma'am. It is going to be a very long night. Yours truly will be burning the late candle with you. And Anissa will wake up after she drinks some coffee we will be here for the long haul. And breaking news, Prayer Garden and McKenna come back on panel. So you know
Good
we're going to hit some
saying.
rabbit holes. We're going to probably talk about dead babies, human trafficking.
Good save. By the way, I wasn't calling you a bitch. I was just calling them a bitch because there's two bitches on the fucking panel. But yeah, good save though.
Listen, shush. I'm talking. Get your tinfoil hats ready, okay? I'm going to have to armor up.
No.
All right? If we've got Prayer Garden and McKenna at the same time, we are sure
right.
to get
Can we have it?
building.
I'm going to interrupt you. Can we have something like to lighten up the mood? Because yes, I need some coffee. We need something to like. Ernie, you fucking suck, man. Seriously. I don't know, but we need something. Just maybe not. Maybe y'all are good. Oh, there we go. Lioness, it is. Lioness for the win, y'all. All right, I'm gonna go make some coffee.
Okay.
Lioness, bite her. Lioness, you better bite her.
Mwah. What about the other puppy?
Thank you, Sam. I appreciate it.
Sam. We got all the cute puppies.
Eli is my baby, by the way. Thank you.
The little guy. This is Mighty My Eli. Ready to go back to bed? He's not as photogenic as Linus. Linus is the ham, okay? Yes, you. Yes, you. All right.
Mallory on the
Put someone in a decoy.
I forgot. My bad, Sam. Let me get this back. Sam, thank you very, very much. I appreciate you. I appreciate you greatly. Okay. Now, we'll continue.
She was working for you, but you didn't know who she was?
That's not a decoy position, though. It was him and two people working together make a fake phone call. He could air. There's no decoy needed.
So did you orchestrate this call, or she gave that whole?
Well, I never orchestrated anything. Hold on a second. That's like a piano, right? Orchestra. Okay, so hold on. Why am I here? Ernie, Mallory is the listen people bell ringer. Listen people, bell ringer. Oh my God, guys, I'm so foolish. I'm an idiot.
Ernie,
I can't believe I would do that.
Ernie.
We haven't got there yet, honey bunny. We just realized we're going to settle in for the night. It's going to be a long night. Prayer God, I have successfully navigated away from Prayer Garden my entire YouTube career. And because our communities collided and I started to cover true crime creators who spread misinformation, and Ernie went to Brooks, that shit show ensued. Then Ernie went to Crystal's crime conversations, I think. She shut his ass right down. I've never seen anyone on panel with him that just read him as fast as she did, and it was impressive. I said, and called TBI when his motherfucking ass was on panel. I'm sorry, that was legendary as fuck. So then he runs back to Prayer Garden. That's how I got introduced to Prayer Garden.
Just a heads up, I put some espresso in that coffee, but I would get a notebook out because it's about to get
Okay.
You're about to take a lot of notes. How about that?
What? No. All right, you be my secretary.
Very informative. I don't know what other words I can use right now, but they're talking.
Good deal. Good.
Please don't do that. No. What's up, everybody coming in? Or everybody's still here with us?
Okay. I'm going to play this for a second, and we're going to pull up Mr. Nobody's community wall.
Okay, cool.
I'm trying to ask you a question. Was this call given to you, or was it one of your productions? Did you call for this to be done?
I don't try to produce anything that ain't real there, Jody Sue. I can't believe I let this person. They're supposed to be on the TV. They're supposed to be decoys. I mean, what might go wrong on this net? Jody Sue, help me. I might need your help hiring people next time.
Then if you're now saying you were gullible, then how did the sting take place if this wasn't real and the police involved in giving you attaboys and accolades? See, now you've got a real problem. You've cornered yourself, Ernie.
Well, the police didn't. Well, hold on a second. The police didn't give me no apples. I haven't got no apples. No apples.
Ernie, this is Jody.
You are very welcome. Great job. That was amazing.
Jody, this is Jody asking you a question. Are you telling me you had
Jody?
someone?
Okay, hold on a minute. Wait a minute, Jody. Let me get my head cleared. Okay,
tell him that you can't see who you're looking at.
Oh God, I'm surrounded by two Jodys.
All right,
They're tearing him up. They're fucking tearing him up, and it is. I am here for it. Okay, I shared just to make it easier with myself. Mr. Nobody's channel.
Mr. Nobody. Thank you, by the way.
All right, so Mr. Nobody took the time to transcribe. There we go. This call. I am going to read it, just so everybody's up to date. Mr. Nobody says, Ernie Shell played a so-called confession he got from someone. After enhancing the audio and listening multiple times, I believe this is what it says. I'm unsure about the word bath, as the audio is horrible. Working on making a video for comparison. Hashtag Lightning Tiger. Phone call recording played by Ernie Shell. Question. No, she did it. You can't fake being that upset. Question. No. Question. He used to be a very bad meth addict, but he's got off that. Question. I don't believe anything being said, but I talk to Don on a regular basis. Question. Strangulation. Yeah, there was no blood splatter. No sign of murder. Strangulation with a belt. The mother strangled her daughter in the bath? Question. Nope, she fed the body to the pigs. So he is sitting on this recording. And this, well, I hadn't even heard the recording before I called TBI today. And I still feel guilty that I called TBI, but he legitimately said he had a recording, and I'm erring on the side of caution here, that he had a recording of the murder or someone with knowledge of the murder. And that they were doing predator stings again. Well, why are you doing predator stings in Tennessee when, you know, they don't allow you to arrest them? Like, none of this makes any sense. So
no,
this whole story, Jody's doing a really good job about debunking this story. She's holding his feet to the fire, and so is Jody Sue Brown, about this Mallory situation, and it is. And in my opinion, it was Deb Borza, and that is her types of fucking fantasy too. Like, she talks all this shit about me, and I'm like, ma'am, have you listened to yourself, like, ever?
What's up, Fox? Hey, everybody coming in. Yeah, this is wild. And that was pretty.
I need to read. Hey, Jody, I see you. Don't move your hands like that. Don't worry. Don't do that.
Did I play it over you?
No, go for it.
Were you? Okay.
I might go into some kind of but go ahead. Ask the question, Jody. Hurry up.
All right. So you had someone on your team that you didn't even verify and check them out who they were?
Truth Finder, what are you doing in here?
And the people that were involved in the sting, including police that would have took them to jail today, after like Don's best friend, you said earlier today, was the one saying all that's been told to him that you busted in the sting. You're telling me police didn't verify any of this information you had today? And what which is it?
Guy in jail now? Did the guy go to jail today, Ernie? Who gave you that? Who gave you that recording, Ernie?
Jody Sue, you fucking knocked the head up there. That shit was legendary.
Well, you see, people.
It
Jody,
ain't funny.
listen, sweetie.
It ain't funny.
It's very funny. It's very funny. It triggered the shit out of you. It's very funny. Everything about that call was real. Everything about it was real. Only thing I did was took and made sure that one of the voices was different. That's it. That's all I did.
You worked with law enforcement, and you turned this in yourself to FBI, TBI, and law enforcement today, right?
Is that what's on the case, Jody? FBI? Is the FBI on there too?
Ernie, did you turn it in, yes or no?
Well, wait a minute. You just said I need to turn it into FBI. Hold on a second. Let me get my email for the FBI.
Turn it
I probably got
into.
an open link portal for them too.
Oh, so you do need to turn it in, which implies today they weren't involved in this thing and don't have this, like you said earlier in the other live stream. So you just cut yourself again, Ernie. Who's got the chessboard, buddy? I have questions.
Well, in Tennessee, it's called a TCA code, and law enforcement is not allowed to go around with people like me, a civilian, and then work. We can't work with them no more. So I mean, you have to become something more.
Oh, what are you working on becoming, Ernie? When your cocoon does this thing, what are you working on becoming? What are your goals?
Well, I guess we'll find out. I guess you all find out in a few days.
Is this gonna happen again on like January 6th or some shit? Because I can't get down with that, Ernie.
What about January 6th? You like January 6th or something?
No, not much. As an American citizen, no, not really.
Well, listen, wasn't Tiffany Marie the one that wrote the $1,500 check and didn't sign the back and try to turn it? How did that work, Tiffany? Didn't she get caught for that? I'm just
Why
asking.
are you in Tiffany's not talking? What the hell is this gonna anything?
I literally just played a clip where he brought up, well, because Tiffany's donating money, I'm going to donate all my cash app to Summerwell's Reward Fund. Where's that money at, Ernie?
Well, I mean, I'm trying to refresh and everything about this whole case. I've never really studied the case, but yeah, things keep popping in my mind.
Have you written anything? Have any of the resources you gotten when you came here?
No, I'm too poor. I've been homeless. I'm a homeless guy right now, and I don't have anything. So, if you all would please help me out with resources.
With women and things, and you were getting cash apps then, did you take any of them and donate anything to any of the cases you're inserted in? Or names or any of the others?
Yes, I donated them to resources. I actually donated it to an extra cell phone. That way we could, if you shut your fucking mouth, I donated to the resources of the cell phone that caught this creeper today that supposedly knows you. So I'm just asking you.
Well, anybody involved in the Summerwells case would know who Jody Sue was. But whether they had contact with her or knows her personally is a different story. But Ernie, did you turn that audio over to any law enforcement?
Oh God, I've already answered that question like 150 times. I've already answered the question.
Did you turn over the original, not the part that you changed?
I've already answered the question 100 times.
It's yes or no, Ernie. It's a simple yes or no.
Everything. When you say everything, that means everything, the whole kit and caboodle, everything.
Well, why don't
Jody Sue, everything.
Why don't you play us the original recording? Maybe it'd be easier to understand and listen to it. You can do that.
Well, if you go back in the beginning, I pretty much talk about why I will not do that.
Ernie, I'm begging you right now. Okay, because if I do know this person like you say I know, right, on the other end, and they're friends with Dawn, maybe if I could hear their real voices or anything, or what they're actually saying, maybe there is something in there that I, as an could hear. And then
watch this, people. Watch this, Jody Sue. Watch this, Jody Sue. Watch this, Jody Sue. Jody Sue, listen. Since you're so good and you got family with a TBI and family in law enforcement, as you admitted earlier,
law enforcement.
Yeah, you did.
Good night, Southern girl. Get some sleep.
Area.
They're the ones that had notification originally, wasn't it? Law enforcement, your family. Okay, good deal. So just the girl from
Good night, Katie.
Just a girl from Alaska asked, call TBI and ask. Yeah, call TBI. Call TBI and ask.
So maybe there's a clue in there for Summer. If we do indeed know this person or Dawn knows them, maybe they're the ones responsible or something for Summer. So if you played it openly and without changing their voices, maybe somebody in your community could hear them and know and see if they've got something to do with it, or there's an aha moment and something really falls for Summer. How can you tell us that you're working Summer's case if you're not willing to help us help her, or you're not willing to help her by helping make something available that could help somebody else help her? You want to be of help, Summer? There's a play the call without the voices changed. So maybe those of us here who you say know these people recognize them, and then we'll understand maybe why they're doing this or saying these things.
Well, the fact of the matter is, if I did that, then I out people, and then the uppers is going to find out, and then if the uppers finds out,
earlier you did a sting on them, and they're arrested today. So it can't do any harm, but it could do a great deal of good in Summer's thing here instantly tonight if you would play it unedited and without the voice changers. Please, Ernie, please help us.
Just do it, Ernie.
Please, Ernie. What if you have the thing, Ernie?
This is what he does, though. He's dangling this carrot. This is how he got up on, what's her name? Brooke's panel. Oh, hey, I've got a confession that I've never, like, what? So you've been sitting on this stuff. Never turn it over. But just like he took tips. Y'all remember how he ended up at Volunteer Speedway? He got trolled by some psychopaths, a psychic, Dusty, and trolls. And they legitimately were out there touching, bagging evidence. I mean, they set themselves up for failure. Anybody with a shred of integrity, they would have handed anything over, not been been in a position. I heard it out of Tina Simberly's mouth. We had a tip come in, and then she said that so-and-so killed so-and-so. This is an old Ernie Shell and Tina Simberly narrative. So-and-so killed so-and-so. Talking about the little girl. They threw a body. They did this. It was an old couple. Their nephew or their grandson killed. You know, it's some weirdo shit. They should have never. I'm sorry, but being a creator on YouTube, if I covered true crime or something, and somebody emailed me and was like, I know so-and-so did. So I said, whoa, I'm calling police right now. What do you want me to do? This is the information I got. Do you want me to record this call? Do you want a three-way? What do you want to do?
All right. So moving forward, y'all, I want you to keep this in the back of your mind, okay? Moving forward. This case is 3 years old now. She has not been found. There's no clues. Nobody has been named a suspect. There's no leads whatsoever. None. But what y'all are about to hear in the next few hours,
hey, Aussie,
ask yourself, how would you feel as a parent, or how would you feel looking on the outside end, as we're supposed to do, but not actually condemn them for something that they have not done yet, or have not even been accused of or charged. It's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. I'm not saying that the Wells lived perfectly. I'm not saying that they're the greatest parents. Definitely won't.
You're going to need a nap for tonight.
Yeah. But what's right is right and what's wrong is wrong.
Yeah. Okay, Karen. All right.
You're not Karen.
Well, she's making a drink.
Oh, my bad. All right. I'm ready.
What if this behind there is somebody that's, what is it? Please help us, Ernie. Since you've obviously not turned it in anywhere, Ernie.
Hold on, let me read this. Hold on a second. There's not that much. Hold on a second. The voice is not Mallory, in my opinion.
Ha ha. This is great.
Now Ernie is going to tie that. This is called "That's a Lie." We'll stick. Well, I don't care. It's okay. It's Mal. I don't know who Mal is. I don't know about a Mal. Whatever. It's okay. I got this.
You said
I
the one
got
was your
this, people. I got
was
this.
on for you busted today, so you have to know who both people are by name. But even if you're not willing to give us those names, then could you at least play the call unedited so that those of us here on the ground might have a clue fall or something? Please. And nobody else can call TBI or FBI or inundate law enforcement, okay? I know that others have turned it in. Please do not inundate TBI any more than they're already inundated with calls they do not need. But those of us here, Ernie, on the ground.
Well, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Well, hold on a second. Why am I here? Oh, it's Mallory, all right. Exact speech pattern. Oh, I didn't know that. Is it Mallory? Is that the actual name, or is it Mal? I know about Mal. Mal
Can you
is how I know.
Exactly.
Please, I'm begging.
Just play it, Ernie.
Well, we've seen him at Volunteer Speedway and how he handles evidence. Also, for the last 3 years, how he manufactures evidence. So,
please.
Please.
Mm-hmm.
He won't do it.
No. He
if
needs
you can help Summer right now, and you can play that unedited, and you
typically I'm at least 100 people in my chat over him. He's kept 500 in his chat. He's not. Typically, I'm at least 60 to 80 over him. No.
You clearly have to know both.
I don't know if you watch Traders Amongst or Traders Dr. Vance or whatever, but if you'll see, it says TBI was already called by Traders. No one else needs to top the phone lines. So they obviously already know about me. Already know about me. So
I know, and that's what I don't want any more law enforcement inundated with this bullshit today or ever. It then takes them away from Summer, Sebastian, Layla, and Holland's cases, okay?
I appreciate you, Jaded. Thank you. Yeah, I agree, Honey Bunny. It's disgusting. I realistically think if you are not related to a child that's topless or without clothes, you need to be arrested. Unless it's like, your immediate family. Or at least your family.
I still wouldn't put a picture like that. Myself, if that was my niece, I still wouldn't put a picture like that up. Period. My sister, no. Not happening. Anyway, all right, go on.
But what I do want you to do is to play that call unedited without voice filters so that those of us here around Summer and in the community might be able to identify the person and see if we, with what we hold here in real time and knowledge of one another, there might be something there for us to gather. That then we could go, wait a minute, this thing is known about this person, and then if there's something there, we could add to it. Since this has already been turned into law enforcement today, we could maybe add to it. Somebody in the community could hear something from it, and then we might get something, and it might help something. Since you are certain this person's Dawn's friend, and apparently has been messing with the Holler Bunny, we should know them. And if they're doing this,
and when I can prove that it was Deb in that call, that they intentionally altered it, which, thank you, Sarah, I've already got those clips, I will call TBI back and update them. I absolutely will. I need to figure out who the dude is. And I know if I convert this video to MP3, I can probably, they don't use sophisticated technology to change the voices. The last time, all it was speed. This time I tested the speed, and I think they put a little thing on it, but I've got to convert it to MP3 to do that. It's not going to be sophisticated or hard at all. Anything they're working with is free apps on Android, so I'm good.
We need to know why, Ernie. There could be a reason behind it that has something to do with Summer. Please help us. Play the call, Ernie. Do what's right. Play the call, the whole call, without the voice changer, please.
Yes, he did.
Please, Ernie.
It is. And the internet is fucking.
Where'd you go, Ernie? Jody, do you see him anywhere? Is he on your slide anywhere?
No.
Is he gone for you too?
I'm sure he's still around.
Oh.
Maybe he's getting the recording ready.
I hope so. So how's your day going?
Well, it's going pretty good. I had a good nap this afternoon. You know, when you get old like me, you have to have a nap.
I crave naps, but they don't come easy. So what do you think about all this today? What are your thoughts?
It would be, it would be wonderful if something would come out that would really help. But the thing is, we need to hear everything real time and the actual factual crap. We need to hear it all, not just pieces together and change. That helps nothing. It helps nothing. It proves nothing. But when you hear things that are not changed, then it means something. Because when someone has nothing to hide, they hide nothing.
Well, the fact of the matter is about hiding something. Jody Sue, the first thing off, I'm going to answer her. I mean, I was rudely interrupted a while ago. Some idiot back here sitting there and hit me on my shoulder. But anyways, he's understanding now what's going on. So the fact of the matter is, Jody, you said yourself, you want to add something to it. There's no adding to the truth. The truth is.
I'm just saying if they have
You can't add nothing to it. You can't add nothing.
Ernie,
only thing you can add to it is the name. Only thing you can add to it, Jody Sue, is the person's name because you obviously know them.
Well, you're the one that knows. For sure, in fact, that any of us haven't played guessing games, and you have to know names of both people. I guess so do law enforcement, according to you, since the Boston sting went down today. And so
people in the back.
I guess law enforcement is okay with you playing this anyway today, even though it should be evidence, I guess, in your Boston sting. But I would like, it to be played in its totality without it.
Yeah.
Hey, sorry about that. I dropped my phone. Okay. Okay. Listen, anyways,
Yes, Marsha.
All right. Anyways, what I was saying, remember when you talked to Don Wells and he told you Candace killed Summer? Well, supposedly it's going around on the internet that Candace said that Don killed her with a hammer. Really? Well, who knows? Didn't he try to sell his first 2 kids, I heard? Oh, well, I thought when Summer went missing that they were having meth parties over there. That's what some of the neighbors said.
No.
Yeah. Well, what did Dawn say? Like, how did she even kill Summer? Oh, because it's on the internet that Dawn killed her with a hammer. But she won't tell where Summer's body is? Oh, that's disgusting and gross.
I agree.
The only thing I heard of him saying this time was, I don't believe, and I don't even know what he was in context to. That's why I asked you, Ernie, what is the man saying in between on his answers? If you're hearing it, can you say what he is saying?
Everybody heard it. Everybody heard it.
Nobody heard it.
Okay. All right.
I might have been a little wrong. Jody might have actually broke the spell on her. Because she's just an inquisitive person. But typically, she can be convinced into eventually going with law. Earlier, she tried to say, I never said that. And she's like, yeah, you did. Typically, after he combats her twice, she'll back down. Not this time.
Everybody.
Everybody else heard it. That's you.
No, Ernie, it's been messed with, I think, to where nobody can really actually understand it. Or
has it been messed with? I never said it was messed with.
You actually said you did audio things with it today, and all your stuff was crackling.
Yeah, I turned the volume up. I turned the volume up.
Here's the thing,
But
Ernie,
has it been messed with?
somebody that wouldn't have been known this person needed a voice changer in the first place or anything done. I can't figure
Sony
it
is
out.
a good brand. Sony, so somebody had a voice changer. I don't even know what that is. But anyways, Sony N9 says Sony's a good set of headphones. I need some headphones. Somebody donate me some headphones or some earbuds or something that actually work. Tiffany Marie's listen, everybody. Tiffany Marie has listened to the call, but however, she has no private investigation experience whatsoever. She knows her ass in a hole in the ground, and that's about it. She's the one that went from AB. For the people who don't know who Tiffany Marie, she had this thing with AB. You know, AB, he almost made it to C with Tiffany Marie. And then the next thing you know, she goes and I guess she goes with this man down there named Benny Keys or something. And he's got like stalking charges. He's not allowed on the internet now. He's got a bracelet he wears or a necklace or some shit like that. Anyways, whoever.
Why are you talking about Benny? You're going to be in the same position, Ernie. You're wanted. You'll be commiserating.
I'm wanted by everybody. Oh, I'm wanted by millions of people. It's like me. Damn, they always say my dimples and stuff. They say they're cute and everything. I don't know about it. I don't know. I try not to brag too much.
Are you projecting what you're going to feel like after you're captured? Is that it? Are you feeling some type of way?
Well, I tell you, Jody Sue, it's a hell of a lot better. It's a hell of a lot better my predicament is than your predicament, because you may be facing a needle in the arm. You may be facing a needle in the arm. Not that you don't like those needles, but you may be looking at a needle. You never know.
Hey, Ernie, whatever you say, buddy.
But because I know there, and you're getting. It's scary, ain't it, Jody Sue, to know that you're facing that. You are facing that because you know about that missing child. I know you do because Candace told me you did. Why would Candace tell me you know? Why would Candace tell me you know if you don't? Simple as that.
Said a whole lot of shit to a whole lot of people about a whole lot of others to be like, look here and look there and look everywhere.
But to be detailed, you see, Don Wells named the hammer. Don Wells named the hammer once before. I didn't catch on to that, and then Candace brought it up. You know.
Did you just change subjects, Vincent? Like, you're just all place now.
Do you want me to go back to something that's more comfortable for you? I can go to more comfortable for you. What notch would you like to apply? You want number 2 or number 3? I only have like 3 or 4 notches.
Are you even understanding or comprehending the English language now? Or are you just coming up words?
Yeah, but you're trying to break off the things. I just asked you a question. You can't answer. You can't answer that question. That's a simple thing. Because you know you never answered that question when you say, well, you get information from law enforcement. You lied to them. What was that?
Ernie, you're the only one not answering questions tonight. You can't even do a simple yes or no whether you turned in all the bullshit fake stuff you already knew was fake.
I said I turned in everything.
You didn't even answer a yes or no to whether you turned in this recording.
Hold on a minute. Listen. Brat's very smart in chat. You lost her, Ernie. I lost her when I named that needle in the arm because she's facing a needle in the arm. Needle. You know what that needle does, don't you, Jody? It don't make you high. Well, it might make you high, but it ain't going to make you the kind of high that you like to get.
All of those things.
I promise you that.
You and your brother would know more about all of those things than I do, buddy.
My brother's a serial killer. You got that right. My brother is a serial killer. And I brought my brother to justice. Just like I'm going to bring you to justice, Jody Sue.
Oh, my gosh. You can't even have coffee with me if you're going to bring me to justice. That sounds rather fucking kinky, Ernie. How you going to do both of those?
The fact of the matter is, our sweetie, I don't want to have coffee with a predator like you.
I'm heartbroken, Ernie. It was my first try at love again. You've devastated me. I wanted to see the crocodile head person. I get devastated right now. You've broken my heart.
Well, you see, the fact of the matter is, you named it your law enforcement buddies and family with law enforcement, so I understand why you've been protected this whole time. Also, I've heard that you was also a CI, which was confirmed by one of your friends.
You've heard all this. Oh my God. By one of my friends. Which friend? Do you have a name for him? Did you get it on audio? Have you consulted with Blue Solo and PG lately? Have you met that fella? As far as I know, Monster's the only one running around with bullshit from the get-go with Piper.
I don't know nothing about a monster. The only kind of monster I know is the monster and the mutant drink that I have for my weight gainer and stuff that I got to have, and I'm probably out of it just to help everybody know that. But anyways, I would like to say this, Jody. So you told me everything I need to know in the beginning. I really don't have to know. And you answered my question.
Ernie, are you okay? I mean, we've really put you through the ringer here tonight. And I know you're feeling that cage coming, buddy. That's why you're projecting. You're talking about BK. You're still obsessed with that boy. You want to be him. But, I mean, it ain't going to happen. I mean, fuck, I'd take her. I would straight take Benny most days over you. At least he was somewhat of an opponent. He did lay in really hard for quite a long time, but at least his sounded sensical, and he had cute, stupid white boy dances and theatrics. And even though he's also insane in the membrane, and he played his a little better. You both suck.
Well,
you're both getting.
Okay, I'm glad you had you.
Did you know he misses you, right, Ernie? Like, you know he does. Are you going to be pen pals?
Jody Sue Brown, you have been just as bad as Candace. Jody Sue, you are fake as they come. Ernie asked Jody about QH. I don't know who QH is. Some probably Quentin or something.
Well, I don't know. I don't know.
Who?
Can they add a bit more so we can figure it out? Because QH ain't enough to go on.
Is that your son?
What?
Something about your son? I don't know. I didn't study the case. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm up here just, just actually stupid. I'm just pulling the subs in right now. Hold on a second. How many more have I got, guys? Can I get some new ones tonight? Okay, hold on a second. I don't think nobody's there. I'm talking to myself. Oh, God. Anyways.
You generally are.
Put a 1 in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat. You see what I'm doing, folks. Put a 1 in the chat. If you see what I'm doing, put a 1 in the chat.
Manipulate you to have you running down freeways is because you are often talking to yourself and you're an easy mark, Ernie. Predator versus predator, am I right? And then there's always a joke. So there's that.
You see, my people's been trained for the last 2.5 years. They know. Jody, you should know, and I'm disappointed in you. Very disappointed in you.
Are we talking like Sun Tzu?
Very disappointed in you, Jody. Trust me, I've done my homework on this. Go ahead.
What? Have you read The Art of War, Ernie? How do you feel about it? What are your thoughts?
The Art of War? Yep. Which version? Which version?
Hell, Ernie, any of them.
Well, when you say any of them.
Sure.
Which version?
Hey, Ernie. Are you okay? Serious question, because if I see you running down a freeway, then I'm going to feel awful guilty for rattling your cages badly.
Oh, I don't think I'm going to be doing that. I think I learned how to cope with it and everything, cope with all that, PTSD. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good at it. But you're talking about which version? The older version? When you say Art of War, what happened in the Art of War, Jody? What happened in the Art? Sun Tzu wrote the book. But go ahead, Jody Sue. What happened in the Art of War?
Really? Like
what's your take on the Art of War? You see, I love strategy books and strategical thinking. I love to read books. I don't watch TV, but I do read.
Where they're better than this, because you just turned and asked it like you were smart enough to ask that question to me, and you never answered mine. Ernie, you're basic bitch predator, and not even a good one. This is why BK ate you alive. This is why your cage is shook.
Well, I'm glad you mentioned BK. Could you tell us about your encounters with BK? Because that was the next thing I was going to bring up. That up.
None.
No, Donald Trump wrote The Art of the Deal. There's a difference between the books, sweetie. I'm sorry you didn't understand that, but maybe you never understand anything.
What the hell did a ghostwriter for Donald Trump have to do with Sun Tzu?
Well, this is person. I don't know who this person online is, but anyways, The Art of War by Sun Tzu. Exactly. Thank you, Night Owl. Thank you.
Game to deflect, Ernie. You're not good at this.
So Benny Keys. What was your involvement with Benny Keys? Did you ever have any sexual relations with Benny Keys, Jody Sue?
No, he wouldn't meet me for coffee in the holler either, because he too was a pussy and knew better.
Because the fact of the matter is, you did have sexual relations with Benny Keys.
I don't like my men short and stupid. I also don't like them as monsters. That's the last one.
Answer the question. It's simple. Did you have sexual relations with Benny Keys?
I did not have sexual relations with that floppy. And I mean that. No cigars.
You know all about it, don't you, Jody Sue? You know all about it. I just asked. Because I heard that there was somebody that did have. Who did have sexual relations?
I was an intern for Benny Keys, and we did it in the Oval Office.
Anyway.
I am going to drop down now, Ernie.
That's good, Jody. You drop down. Make sure you listen and wait for the rest of it because it's coming out. And then I will accept your apology afterwards.
Good night, Jody Sue.
Good night, Jody. Have fun. Goodbye, Jody. Goodbye, Jody.
Now what I'm going to do, 2 Jodys are the only way to make it right.
There is only one way to make it right. That got me confused as hell having 2 Jodys up here. I didn't know what I was talking to. Jody Sue or Jody, anything else.
Handle one Jody. It's no wonder you couldn't handle 2.
I know. And I'm, to be able to put one up there.
Are you okay, Ernie? Where did you go?
Difficulties.
Ernie?
Anti-sparkle cat. Ooh, I love a sparkle cat.
Bueller.
Thank you. I appreciate that. So I'm glad everybody's against me. I want everybody against me because in the next few days, well, it might change. Who knows? I may be even down.
It's probably the only thing consistent in this community, Ernie, for 3 years is we're all like, what the fuck is Ernie doing and why is he back? Please go get some help, Ernie, and stop doing this online and everything ever.
So what do you mean? What is he doing and why is he back? Help me out there. Can you help me figure that out, please? Can you help me figure that out? Well, I mean, what would you say to that?
Like this. Every time you appear here, you're up to bullshit like this. That's why.
Bullshit. Okay, bullshit. Wow. So I'm just a grifter. I'm a scammer. What
You
else?
said
I'm a fake.
yourself. Ain't nobody
Let me ask you a question, Jody Sue. Since you know so much about me, was I ever a private investigator?
If you were, you're probably the shittiest on earth. I wouldn't have hired you.
Jody, you should know this one. Was I ever a bounty hunter? Was I ever a bounty hunter?
If you were, I'm surprised you weren't in prison on charges for violating something.
I understand that. Let me ask you a question, Jody Sue. Was I ever just a person who stood for children?
No. Last mama you encountered messing with her 9-year-old threw you through a fucking trailer until you vanished, Ernie. So I'm gonna go with no.
Hold on a minute. Let me read this. Very important. Screw you, Ernie. All right. Screw Ernie.
So there's that. So I'm gonna go with no. I'm gonna go with no. You're also here half naked photos of Summer and other children when it's illegal in Tennessee.
Oh God, half naked. Oh Lord, half naked. Okay, whatever. Anyway,
you doing that, Ernie, to Summer or other children in those photos. And in Tennessee, you
right. Understand. Violating. God dang, I'm violating everything. Go ahead, terminate. Hellfire. Anyway.
Yes, she motherfucking did. Yes, Jody Sue for the fucking win. He absolutely in 2018, when he said, "We the people will protect the women and the children at all costs." Instead, he was texting his girlfriend's 9-year-old, threatening the life of the mother and the boyfriend, Cody. Cody is the man that kicked him through the fucking trailer skirt. The 9-year-old is the one that pictured in my thumbnail today. Please stop. You're scaring me. Mom's happy. Just leave her be. Please stop threatening her. I busted that shit out today.
Mm-hmm. You say it's against the law, so I'm ready for it. So I'm ready for all this. Here's the thing, Joe. Here's the thing. I don't understand.
What's up, Mr. A?
No, Katie, I can't believe you're acting like this, and I can't believe you actually put it in. People are seeing who you really are for yourself, by the way. And remember, it wasn't me; it was you that said it, not me. Now, Jody, so going back to it, you already gave me the information. You said that law enforcement is your family and friends earlier, but you want me to name my people, but you won't name your people on who.
You for first freaking letter of a first name for owners of Hog Wild or any of the bouncers or anybody else you've ever known here that you proclaim to know or the owners of Mouse or any of it.
What does Hog Wild have anything to do with it? What does Hog Wild have anything to do with it?
You know, out of you. I didn't ask you for your contacts or super clandestine Tom Cruise secret spy mission with whoever you're working with or not working with today, helicopters, U.S. Marshals, NSA, whatever it is today, Ernie. I didn't ask you for none of that or your sources. I asked you for a simple name of a simple bouncer at a simple club that has nothing to do with June 15th, and you can't even tell me that.
I'm good, Mr. A.
Meanwhile, I've answered your questions and everybody else's. You'd think at this point, you'd be like, shit, I'll give her one. Like, this ratio's off here, guy. It is. You can't answer a simple yes or no. Can't give me a name of a measly bouncer. Not even a first letter of a first name. You can't give me years. Nothing.
Well, what does that have anything to do with Summer Well?
Well, it has to do with the fact that you are asking all this shit of me, and you're wanting like names of real police.
No. You mentioned Hog Wild.
Name of a
you mentioned Hog Wild. I didn't mention Hog Wild.
You did. Anyway, you said
no. You mentioned the Mouse's Ear. You mentioned I didn't mention the Mouse's Ear. You said that I was a part of that. You said that I was a part of the Hog Wild.
See, Ernie, this is what you're doing. Over me that way people don't
I'm sad too, Katie. I'm sad too, Katie. But anyways, let me get back to doing what I want to do. So Hog Wild was started off before. It's closed, Jody. It's been closed. It's permanently closed. The shooting. You remember the shooting? Who shot who, Jody? Who shot who in Hog Wild? See if you know about that. Since you know the bouncers, you know the owners, you know Jonathan, you know all them, right?
Actually,
you know Jonathan.
People
you know
involved.
Jonathan, don't you? You know Jonathan, don't you? You know Jonathan, don't you?
Have you been on Google again, Ernie? Because that seems to be the only way you know much. Like your Hay House info, that also was garnered out of newspaper articles. Now you're going over the shooting that isn't a newspaper article about Hog Wild. It's about as much as you know and about as much team as you have at Google and newspaper articles, buddy.
Well, I knew you'd say that. But anyways, what are you talking about the Hay House? Look, the Hay House is closed down because why? Well, because of me. I don't know the damn thing.
Like you
know each other, so I need to know what you.
Because of guards like you. I mean, imagine you're there to like patrol, protect inmates, and you start sleeping with them. It's kind of illegal, and it's always rape.
Years you worked there just so I can be like, hi, buddy, we did meet each other. And the other day I asked you about the guy with the hand issues, and you couldn't answer that either for me. And you should know him if you worked there, or even the first initial, like anything off of some of the other names of the people that worked there during the years you said you did the other day, but you couldn't give me one of those either, much like you can't tonight around Hog Wild or Mouses or any of that, Ernie. And these are all just simple things. I don't understand.
Trust me, people. I got this. I got this. Trust me. So, Jody, was you in that? Let me ask you a question. Was you in the Hay House? Was you one of the people that was in the Hay House?
No. I have friends and family that work there, though.
You have family and friends. I don't believe that. I don't believe you have family and friends that work there. I don't believe that.
I do.
Who was your friend? Who was your family and friends? Lucas? Was it Joe? Was it Dr. Walsh? Was it Stewart? Who was it? Who was your family and friends? You said you know everybody. Was it Miss Aaron? Was that who it was? Who was your family and friends?
Ernie, what capacity did you work in at Hay House?
I was the chief of corrections.
Who was actually over the Hay House? Who started that program and sort of?
All right, Karen. Okay, Karen.
John R.H.
Corrections. Okay.
Did I not tell you they're all the same? I told you today they're all the same.
Karen number 2.
Mm-hmm. She pulled at Ernie Shell when she went on his channel and was like, y'all hear that? That's Black Hawk helicopters. I'm coming for ya. Okay, G.I. Jane, sit the fuck down, bitch. Or you hurt yourself.
JRH.
No, that's named
John House.
No.
You talking about the main person or Dr. Walsh? Dr. Walsh was the director.
No, I'm talking about who was over starting all the program is there, not the name it was named after. Any of that. I want to know who ran it, Ernie, who was over it, started the program, had a lot to do with a lot of the people.
Well, you see, it was run by the United Way and American Red Cross, but it was conducted under the TDOC, which is Tennessee Department of Correction.
Well, yeah, in ways that but that's not what I'm asking either. And you know what, Ernie? Because you can't answer the question, Ernie. And if you worked there, you'd be able to answer that question, Ernie.
I know Andy. It was Andy in there.
Yes, he was quite a long time because he couldn't.
Oh wow! What years was he in there? Was he in there in 2013 to 2015? That's what years I was there. I don't know about anything else.
Critical Summers case, you didn't pay enough attention when he told you the other day and busted you lying to us already. You didn't pay attention and write those notes down. You're handed in. You know.
I never said nothing about the Hay House. That's you making this up, not me. I never said anything about it. You see, Jody, you already gave me the answers I needed. You already gave me the answers I needed this morning. There's a while ago.
Answers for what?
You gave me the answer I already needed. The gotcha moment that I got you a while ago. You didn't see it. It hit you so fast it wasn't even funny.
Holy shit, it was lightning tiger fast. It was almost faster than a speeding sparkler out of a fucking stripper's pussy, Ernie.
Well, I'm not going to be that ball about it there, Jody, but since you want to talk about strippers,
I will.
You want to name all that. Well, I mean, you pretty much. No. It's okay. It's okay.
I'll just go ahead and be potty mouthed all I want because you don't seem to have a problem with revolting and disgusting over here out of your own mouth or your buddy's mouths who playing these calls and are grifting the fuck out of it on Summer's name as you show half nude photos, you asshole. Pick a lane.
Well, the fact of the matter is the calls are real, Jody Sue. The sting operation was real. It's been real.
Okay,
it's
then
ongoing.
why are you on here airing out evidence that should have been taken from y'all day? Why are you online instead of in the police department being like, okay, this is how we did the sting today? And why aren't you in cuffs? You have a warrant. No cop having to work a sting.
Well, let's answer that question. Why am I not in cuffs? You just said it yourself. Why am I not in cuffs? Because I'm more Jody Sue. I'm more Jody Sue than you'll ever understand. And you will soon understand in a few days.
At least BK sort of turned himself in. You ain't even got the balls to do that.
You want me out of here, don't you, Jody? Because it bothers you. It bothers you, Jody, that I'm here. It's just like,
you
it bothers you, Jody. It bothers you. That way,
bothers you. You got Benny's
when I
balls.
put this picture up, Jody, it bothers you. What's that little boy doing wearing girls' clothes there? Why did they put girls' clothes on? Did he run out of clothes? Is that what it was? You see, Candace is the one who put this photo up years ago.
It doesn't matter. In the state of Tennessee, you do not have the right to photos, period, to take them flash moment. Almost every creator here has violated law like that. Random
Okay,
people,
then you go tell the law I said kiss my fucking ass and do something. There you go. How's that?
the guys you just worked with that give you accolades all the time, they hear you telling them to kiss their ass?
Okay, yeah, that's fine. They know that. They know me. I'm the killer inside there, Jody. Come on. They know me. They know me, Jody. Why do you think Nicolina can call and in places I've never been, they'll say, the guy that wears the crocodile hat, the predator hunter guy, right? Yeah, exactly, because I am who I am.
Yeah.
I am that man who once stood.
Right. That's
anyway,
why they
go ahead.
from you as you delivered dominoes, right?
Well, I never delivered dominoes. I don't understand what you mean. I did take a pizza to Candace one time.
Showed up for you on 110 Ben Hill Road before they showed up for Candace.
And they didn't do nothing to me, did they?
You get the fuck off and go away, and you're a little worrisome, even law enforcement. I mean, that's all I'm saying. And so far, you're the only one out of all of us that have warrants and shit. So I don't know, buddy. It looks like we're.
Who took the photo? Hey, who took the photo there, Jody Sue? That little kid wearing makeup dressed as a female. The little kid wearing little girl clothes and wearing makeup dressed as a female there. But anyway, the little boy. The little boy dressed as a female with makeup on. Who took the photo?
Are you playing Carl now? Stop that.
Who took the photo, Jody?
I don't know. Is it my photo? No. You said you got off Candace's. Ask her the next time you pretend message her and shit, or pretend that she's messaging you. But you're
I also asked you the question. The last questions y'all had, the last conversation about Summer Wells. What did Candace tell you? What happened? And you gave me a good answer. You gave me a great answer, as a matter of fact.
No,
you see, you lied. You lied. You told different things. You told different stories before in the past.
I hope nobody's recording this live stream. That way they can go back and prove.
So why would you lie? Why would you lie to me for? I've been all nice to you and everything. Let you cut up on me. I'll let people that don't like me come up and say whatever they wanted to about me. But you lied, Jody Sue. You lied. You said your answer was no. Your answer was what? What is your answer now? Has it changed again? Because you told 2 or 3 different lies.
I've not told any lies, dude. You're trying to play games that I ain't playing, and you're just. It's baby-fied bullshit, man, and you're weak sauce compared to Benny, to hell, even Peanuts.
They all have something in common, and it stems around little kids, but not in the way any normal person would want to save any child from sudden danger or death or, the pedo stuff. Everything Ernie sees, it's child rape, child exploitation. You know what I mean? Same with Tina, same with Barbara Walters, same. They're all insane, and it's truly a sickness. And a sickness that I think maybe is caused by trauma, but go to fucking counseling. You know what I mean?
It's leagues ahead of you, which is sad, quite fucking frankly.
Well, I appreciate them being leagues ahead of me, but yet you're up here for what reason? Jody Sue. It must be technical difficulties. Let me put a little link back in the chat. You see, it's those damn gotcha questions that really get people. Hold on a second. Here you are. Good deal. Actually, I didn't kick her. But anyway, let me put a link in the chat here. She must be having technical difficulties. I'm not counting no money, folks. I wouldn't do that. But I do need resources. I'm not going to lie. I do need resources. If you want to send those resources, we'll have an address tomorrow. There's like 3 or 4 different addresses because I am into traveling. I am to doing things. I do have the rest of my hospital stuff to do this week. I do appreciate y'all. Thank you. Now, here we go.
To me.
So all the people in here, I appreciate you guys for coming in. Jody Sue lied. That's the thing she did. She lied. Jody Sue, God damn it. You lied. You told 3 different stories. So I'm going to let you up. Here we go. Actually, got to put the fucking link in here. I already did. No, is that you? Oh, Sparkle Pussycat. Okay, cool deal. So let me ask you a question. So you told 3 different stories about Candace and what you said. So what is the real story? Okay, I can read that. So you're saying right now You're saying, you're telling me.
Stop that, Ernie. You're looking like your cage is rattled. The more you drop me down and mute my mic, it looks like you're afraid, kitty cat. What are you afraid of? And I've got rolling footage back here of you doing it, so people know it's not me, my device, and you're up to shit because you're scared and you're running. Now, do you want to get real? Or do you want to be continually full of real bullshit? Ernie? Ernie, where'd you go?
Just over it now. Are you just commenting along with the video, like talking to them, or I'm a little confused?
I'm all about being real.
Where are you?
I'm all about being real. Jody, I'm here. Can you see me? Can everybody see me? One in the chat. One in the chat, please. Can I have one in the chat? I gotta make sure I'm not crackling.
So more people see this bullshit.
Oh no, I know what you mean. Let me ask you a question here. While we're at it, this is a small question.
Yeah.
Now you seen the little boy dressed as a girl with makeup on.
That's the thing. I seen you putting up pictures exploiting Summer and other children. And
yeah. Well, you plainly see there's a little boy what he looks like with and without makeup and a dress on. Well, the little boy's got a dress on.
Are you trying to trigger me with a picture of one of Summer's brothers that I care about very much?
So got a dress on, the little boy looks like without, and we have a picture of what Don Wells looks like in this photo. Don Wells having his
Okay.
What kind of look would you say this is?
Trying to trigger me with images
What kind of look?
I thought that's what you were doing, but I just wanted to make sure I wasn't like ignoring you. Okay, you're good. Carry on. This is not okay. I do not want little kids' pictures on my channel. Sorry, I didn't get it in time. It's not the same fucking kid. That's a little girl. I don't know why these kids must have came down with massive life. But Jesus Christ. This is not the same kid. It's clearly a little girl. Which, at that age, it's hard to tell. But the Wells boys all look almost identical in ways. That kid does not look anything like any of them, with the exception of it's a white kid.
Look at that. You know who he reminds me of? He looks like this person right here. He looks like this. I do know who this person is. So, anyway, Don Wells, wait. Don't interrupt me now. Don't interrupt me. Don Wells sitting there looking like this thing here. Look at that. That's about the same kind of grin. Look at that. You see that grin? You see those eyes? That looks kind of like the similar. Don't you think that looks kind of the same? That's wild. That's wild how
I need you to and send them to the TBI. You're onto something. It's solving it.
Oh wow. That's good. I'm glad. Thank God. I'm solving it. TBI. Help. Oh Lord.
The FBI will be so fucking grateful for your input.
So the FBI's in on it now. So you said TBI, now you're saying FBI. You gotta get them right. You know they're two different agencies, right, Jody?
All of them have been involved since day one, Ernie. Are you unaware? I thought you.
I never studied the case. The only people I talk to.
Chance, I'm not everybody. Just cause. Yeah. Everybody gets to be modded here. Just so you guys can grab each other's channels and share links, and you don't have to moderate.
The people that contacted me pretty much saying, hey, we're thinking about the same lines that you're thinking about now. But anyways, that ain't got nothing to do with it. But here in a couple of days, anyways. Anyway, Jody,
are you Don B right now?
I don't know who Don B is. I never studied the case. I don't know who Don B is.
Well, you need to. Y'all are buddies. Like
that's Karen, our X Factor. What's up, Angie girl? What's up, Wicked? She's scary. She's actually a celebrity, but I don't have her picture uploaded.
Seriously, between
I'm not buddies. I don't know Don B. I don't know Don B.
Back in the day,
I don't know Don B.
DeVito, y'all kind of be like those. You remember that movie? It was actually funny, whereas neither of you all are. Y'all are tragic, and your shenanigans are tragic. Not cheeky and fun.
Hold on, me said something. Make me said something. Hold on a second. Oh my God, some other kid probably put makeup on him. Kids do things like that. Oh, they do? Okay. And he wears a dress too as well, right? A little dress, a little girl's clothes and shit. I don't fucking think so. I don't think so. I do not think so. Put a 1 in the chat if you think they're just playing around with Don and all these kids and stuff here. And the little boy wearing a dress. Don likes to dominate. He likes to be dominatrix. That's Don for you. That's Don. So he had makeup on. Well, I'll tell you what now, my little boy would never ever wear a girl's dress or have makeup on, just to say that.
Oh, do you see your kids? How old are they?
Just to say that.
How old are your
kids?
kids?
18 years old.
Exactly. Ernie, your son's an adult now. I know you wouldn't know these things, but I do, and the internet does, because, you know, you abandoned him at a very young age. So there's that.
My kid's 18 years old.
Did you raise them?
I did raise them.
No, you didn't.
Okay. Did you pay child support and everything? Were you you had custody? Do you still talk?
My son. You do understand I was with my son all the way up to 3 years ago, right? You do understand that?
No, you didn't.
No, I don't know anything like that. I was just curious about your life since you're so curious about mine.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if Candace could take Don B to court for stalking, come get me for stalking or whatever. Tell me. Come get me. Let me be involved in some of this action. I've asked. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Well, Ernie, you're boring me. Do you have any other legitimate questions or concerns?
Just one question. This is gonna go really well with what I got to say.
Is it?
Yeah. You knew that Don Wells was taking showers with the kids in summer. Why didn't you do anything then?
Well, it came to my awareness like 2 nights before summer banishment. I thought it was freaky, but get this, you can't call in and be like, hey, there was a shower that took place, and oh my God, and then they just come in and take children because there are laws and there are things they got to do, and we already knew DCS was involved, and I don't know what to tell you, Ernie. That's just how the law functions.
Well, I think there was more. I think there's more to it. I think there was a little bit more.
Okay. I don't know if I'm ready for any of this, but here we are. The prayer garden has arrived.
More to it. Can you go ahead and take the floor there, Miss PG?
Yeah. Listen, Jody Sue, you want to get up here and run your face on
Hey,
PG.
Ma'am, I'm going to need you to pipe it down. Ma'am, pipe it down, okay?
Ernie, just shut up, Jody Sue. Shut up.
Ernie, I don't mind if you scare my entire community. You know, I really like to talk about summer all the time, but I don't really actually say anything. I just, thank you for the cash app. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, Summer's Army, okay?
Shut up. Why didn't you get...
Jesus and Summer Wells. How's the summer?
You want to run your mouth?
Don't do that, buddy.
Fuck up long enough for someone to talk.
How are your imaginary children doing?
I'll tell you what, Jody Sue. I'll tell you what.
Did
I'm
you
an imaginary child. Let me tell you. Okay, come over.
Socks, weed brownies, and the shit going while you fucked up.
My imaginary child.
You're giving shit Don and Candace for being
fucked up. Shut up, Jody Sue.
No, fuck you, PG. You're fucked up in your house with your imaginary children too. Can't afford socks, but you affording drugs, and you want to give shit to Candace, Don, and everybody else. Bitch, you got me fucked up. Go eat your goddamn.
You knew that baby was bathing. You knew Don Wells was bathing with that little girl. You didn't report it. You knew the boys were hungry, and you didn't report it. And you was doping those kids up, and you didn't report it. Fuck you, nasty.
Those boys, you ain't said shit, but you dumbass fucking drug habit.
One using some is you, bitch.
One at a time. Let her talk, Jody. Let her talk. You've had 3 hours to talk. You've had 3 hours to talk. Let her talk.
You go fuck yourself. You fucking scamming,
you nasty,
cowardly whore.
Fucking whore.
You just mad.
No,
you mad because you mad because I see your shit.
You got a fucking false
calling you out. I've heard all your shit for 3 years.
And you didn't on your fucking shit. You were up there.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Poor PG. Ernie can't handle his own, so PG can come up here. Y'all go watch her channel.
Fucking bucket. Your land looks like hell. You lived in a fucking shack. You don't.
You can see the house in everybody's faces. You cowardly.
Fuck you.
Fuck you, you drug addicted imaginary child having ass people.
Nasty ass fucking bitch. You're talking right now more about your nasty self than you ever will.
As far as suspects go, PG, you're the only one in Summer's case who said you're covering up for Don and Candace.
You're a fucking low life piece of shit.
Actually, Miss Davy's covering up for him too.
Bitch literally is the only one I've ever heard say they were covering up for Don and Candace Wells.
The only thing I'm upset about is Andy ain't here to stick his dick in your fucking mouth to shut you up.
I don't do blood. Oh, you wish you had a dick in you now.
You're just nasty.
Ernie and Prayer Garden are a match made in hell. That's a fucking fact. This bitch, listen, you need to be baptized about 10 times.
If you wouldn't
that's why he ain't sticking a ring on that shit. I
don't care. Like, you think I care. You're the only old guy out here.
Before he's fucking dead. He should have you to begin with.
3 years old over here making up imaginary fiancés. You wish you could get
a nasty fucking drug head. That's what the fuck you are. And you're jealous. Right now,
have you ever seen me on TV buying drugs, talking about brownies?
And I hear the fucking to people to date little girls. Fucking little girls. It was your fucking drugs. Fucking babies. What is you nasty bitch?
You were the one getting high on your pills with your imaginary children.
Candace thought she could tell you to move that timeline. Nasty. You lied about that.
She didn't. You lied.
Hey, Jody Sue, let her talk. Let her talk. Hold on. Let everybody have a time.
She didn't actually make no timeline. You're lying. You know it. You ain't been doing nothing but lying for 3 fucking years. You ain't been doing nothing but lying and buying.
Okay, Anissa told me that it was going to be Prayer Garden and McKenna, and I totally blocked that fucking psychopath out of my brain. Damn it, honey bunny. I'm going to have PTS and everything.
No,
hold on a minute now. Let's let her talk. Let's let her speak.
I'm lying at you fucking nasty. You're nasty. You can help those babies and you didn't. You look like money off of them. What? Selling your fucking drugs to sedate them, sending your fucking.
All right. Me and Pink vote against Prayer Garden and McKenna. That needs to happen.
Oh my God, 2-year-old man was making steak off of them while they was having. You want to talk about how to come to your house and got food out of your refrigerator.
Nobody cares, PG.
I wouldn't eat nothing out of your refrigerator, bitch. Your house was like
fucking dope head with imaginary children covering up for
you don't have a fucking house. You don't have a fucking car. You don't have anything because you're a drug head, you dumb bitch.
Right. But I bet you I can pass piss test, but you can't, miss. I'm having
you know what, you fucking hoe. I don't have to take a piss test.
No, because we all know you're higher than David every night. You brag about it with your imaginary children in the house and your imaginary fiance. We're all aware, PG.
You are nasty. You're nasty. And don't talk about my fucking fiance, you hoe. What, you jealous because you ain't got one?
Criminal piece of.
If it's imaginary, you don't have one either.
Jody Sue, you frog face, you fucking frog face, bitch.
Hey, at least I got the balls to come out from behind an icon. You can't
try to suck that other guy's dick to get you off that hill into that trailer. Why don't you tell him? And even he didn't like you sucking his dick. He ran off too, right?
Oh my gosh, I'm so triggered, PG. I'm just terribly triggered. I'm heartbroken. What will I ever do? I wasn't married.
What was his name, Scott? Wasn't it Scott you were fucking drooling on? You get your nasty ass out for that fucking hill and down there in that shitty trailer you're sitting in right now, smoking your fucking cigarette. Eating your fucking pills, staying up for 24 hours to fucking do lives. You fucking nutcase. You're a fucking nutcase. Why don't you let your daughter out? Send your son to fucking hiding from all of this. Why would you send your son to hiding, Jody Sue? Why don't you want to talk about people's fucking kids? Let's talk about yours, bitch.
Huh? All the high notes, honey.
Let's talk about yours. Because I remember you saying you heard that scream inside your cabin.
Okay, let's talk about your kids and then talk about the scream. Bitch, talk about fucking people's kids. You're going to get your ass beat around here.
Yep. Okay, hold on, ladies. Hold on, ladies. Okay, so she's going to mute out. She's going to mute out.
Who in the hell was in that cabin with Summer when she supposedly screamed? Huh?
What cabin?
Was it your boy? Was it your boy?
Are you wild?
You said you heard a scream inside your cabin. Inside your cabin. That put you outside, bitch. That put you outside. So who the fuck was inside? Was these kids getting done over there in your cabin? Is that where they was holding this pedo shit?
Oh dear, PG. Yeah, everybody else, all the big boy equipment, they found no evidence, PG, but bullshit.
No, they didn't even check it, bitch, you lying whore. You guys fucking told them they couldn't check that hill. That's exactly what you were saying. That's what you were saying, you butt nasty. You fucking butt nasty. Don't come up on Ernie's panel trying to talk fucking shit to him. I know what the fuck you seen. I know what the fuck you knew. I know what you didn't report, you nasty bitch. Because you had all the game and nothing to lose. Fuck you.
How to be a coward. How to be a coward for 3
You're
years.
You're a fucking hoe from day one. You fucking was born a hoe and you still a hoe. Shut the fuck up.
Summers
you nasty.
You fucking lose. You're
Go fuck yourself. You will have to because nobody else wants to fuck it, right, Jody Sue?
You ain't done shit.
Why you can do live, please?
Prayer Garden, I doubt you have a whole line of people outside your door either. Okay, you sound like you're 60, but you're probably only in your 40s. You talk about a missing child that you've somehow adopted as your own. You talk about her for hours every fucking day and grift off of her. You know, I don't think you're going to have a line of men waiting out your door, ma'am. No.
24/7, because you ain't got nothing wanting to fucking lay that nasty shit, that stinky fucking hoe of yours. Shut the
I'm
fuck
a hoe, I'm a stripper, I'm this, I'm guilty of that. You're signing your triggers, Dixie.
You're a fucking cesspool. You're a fucking cesspool, girl.
Your dumb fucking mouth.
You fucking ugly. Look at you. Look at your fucking sewer mouth.
Nothing else, and you never.
Oh, it's faster than a fucking.
Here, let me move that for you. See
a sparkler coming out of a fucking pussy. You have sparklers coming out your pussy,
Ernie.
You got fucking sparklers coming out your pussy.
Everybody, hey, hold on a second.
Again, very, 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 very much parallel between Ernie's disgusting language and Prayer Garden. Why do any sexual organs need? There is a child's name in the title of this live. Can we, Prayer Garden, not pull it together just a tad? I know. I listened to your lives the last couple weeks now. I crammed them.
They don't care at the time.
No.
There's no respect for this child whatsoever in Prayer Garden's mouth or her channel.
Mm-hmm. She just sits up on a sparkler and a vagina. What the fuck? What the fuck does that have to do with anything? These people are sick.
Hold on a second.
Ernie, get your balls out of this useless old hag's purse and spit.
You look like you got somebody's balls fucking still hanging on your chin.
I mean, I didn't study the case. I damn sure didn't study your purse.
Ernie, she's been talking to everybody's shit. She don't even know which ends up. The only thing she knows she was supposed to do was cover.
I've heard Mark Terry have more class than Prayer Garden. For real. Mark Terry has way more class than Prayer Garden.
Asked for Dawn and Candace. So far as I can see, she's committed more crimes on Ben Hill than damn near anybody, and she was a spearhead of it. You're talking to a
my fucking ass, Jody Sue. And nobody committed any crimes on Ben Hill but you. The only person committing crimes on Ben Hill is your nasty fucking ass. Don and Candace, you know what Don and Candace did? You know what you're pissed about is I was in the background when you called Candace wanting your share of the fucking money. Right, Jody Sue? Remember telling Candace you want your share of the fucking money? That you ain't changing that timeline? Because I do.
What money? What that timeline is?
Candace was getting a bunch of money. She was getting cash apps, and she was getting a bunch of gifts, and she was getting a bunch of gift cards. And Jody Sue was having a fight with Candace because she wanted half of those gift cards, half of that fucking money, and half of that stuff. And I told Candace, I said, she giving you half of hers? Candace said, no. I said, why the fuck you give this bitch yours, right? That's when you got your fucking ass cut off, you hoe. That's when you got your shit cut off, right then. Oh, Jody Sue, I fucking cut your shit off, didn't I, bitch? You damn straight I did. You damn straight I cut your fucking money off, you nasty hoe. What the fuck? And I knew right then you had part to do with what happened to Summer, but you would have been calling her ass in that shit. You would have been calling her ass in that shit, you fucking whore.
We know
you had all to do with that fucking little girl. All to do.
Jesus' dick
you nasty piece of shit, and people need to know. People need to know you had fucking something to do with her. And you set your fucking ass out here. You're fucking having. You have the.
Like I said, just started listening. I binge watched the last couple weeks where Ernie was on panel with Prayer Garden. She legitimately has no issue saying that Dawn and Candace filmed the SA of the baby and sold it for a substantial amount of money, and then they got rid of her. She legitimately says that all the time.
Doxxing had their long, fucking, ugly, freaking full face out here showing it to the public. Nobody can support you, Jody Sue. Nobody. You didn't help them little kids, and you could have. You didn't, bitch. You didn't. So you have no business coming on nobody's panel talking to no fucking body. You know why you don't come on my panel? Because I don't put up your fucking shit. I don't let you talk to us like that. Summer's Army, I'm going to tell you what. They fucking dislike you because we all know that you have all to do with what happened that day. Fuck you.
Can't live one day without Summer's name or my name or somebody else's in your title because you ain't shit without any of us.
Fuck
And
you.
here's the deal.
Fuck you.
Here's the deal.
Bitch, what the fuck you talking about? Somebody ain't shit about. Nobody gives a fuck about you, Jody Sue. You nasty fucking bitch. You are nobody without this missing little girl that you had all the fucking do with missing. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You are the biggest tragedy motherfucking pimp out here. You have been out here so you can keep smoking, ordering your fucking DoorDash, living in your shitty fucking trailer, shitting in your fucking buckets. Fuck you.
You aren't at any
You are a nasty fucking low-life piece of shit, and you know it. And you know it. Go fuck yourself, Jody Sue. Nobody out here wants to hear your shit.
Fuck you, Catherine. You ain't nothing but a piece of shit. You act like you're a fucking Christian. You ain't shit.
Oh, fuck you too, you nasty ass, low-life piece of shit. I don't even know who the fuck you are, but you could go to hell as well.
I don't even know what happened. I think I got dropped off. But anyways, okay, calm down. Okay, so Jody Sue, she mentioned some things that, you was outside the cabin, you heard a scream, you said that yourself. That was your words. There was a lot of things she mentioned. So no, wait a minute. So listen. So did you know that Dawn was taking showers with the kids? That's all I want to know.
Yes, she did. Yes, she did. She called Summer effing brat since she saw her with the towel, that she saw her coming out with no clothes on at all, her birthday suit. Dawn right behind her, stripped off nude as well. And she said that little brat was asking for a freaking towel, acting like the freaking brat she is. And she didn't report it. She didn't get her no help. She didn't do anything. That's Jody Sue right there. She also said Andy's over there giving Candace drugs to drug up Summer and to drug up other little girls. And she didn't even report that. She fucking said that the boys were at her house stealing food out of the refrigerator because they're hungry, but she didn't even report that. She didn't help those kids. Multiple times she could have helped these babies, and she freaking didn't. Because why? She's a piece of shit. I'm going to tell you why she didn't do nothing. Because they were selling the shit. All of her shit was being sold at Don Wells' house to do sinister, evil things. And her and Andy was getting all the money. And she said out of her own mouth that they still had enough for some liquor and a bag of pizza rolls, and she didn't know how they was able to keep that. That she should have had their pizza rolls too. That's what that bitch said.
Well, McKenna had some good questions a while ago. Did you hear on PG? McKenna, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just listening. This is great.
No, but you did say some interesting things to Jody Sue, and she had to backtrack. And I ain't saying nothing bad about it. I didn't study the case, but yeah, you did. You backtracked. Go ahead, McKenna. Go ahead.
She did. She totally backtracked because I remember distinctly Jody Sue saying that she went when the search dogs were there, whether they were released or not. They were there looking, searching for scent, and Jody put her feet in the creek while they were there.
Y'all lying bitches and Jesus.
I'm a lying bitch. Yep. I'm a lying bitch. I'm a lying bitch. I'm a lying bitch.
Hey, ladies, you all take the panel over. I've got DoorDash coming, and I've got a couple more friends that are really law enforcement coming over here. So, hey, you guys go ahead and take the panel.
Okay, I'm just asking. That's a video out there, and I just thought it was super. What made you think to do that? That's all I'm asking. What made you think to do that?
99 and all my cases so rattled.
99.
Yeah, she doesn't want to talk no more. She don't want to talk about how they had a party at her house. She's come on to Don Wells, and Donald told her he's a better friend to Andy than that. He didn't want none of that ass from her stinky butt, right? That's what she got told. She don't want to talk about that. She don't want to.
Oh, prayer garden. When I'm watching something, I'll go back and do deep dives. I do that shit all the time. And I actually know exactly where the first live you popped up on Ziggy and had it out with Jenna. And then the whole, you sent your snail pictures to Don Wells. I remember all of that, ma'am. Okay. I don't think we should be throwing stones when we live in snail houses. You know what I'm saying? Ugly bitch.
Talk about not helping those kids, not calling Child Protective Services because they were getting all the money. She don't want to talk about none of that. Okay. No, she wanted to come up here and be some kind of ass to Ernie, like she was, she had the audacity to sit there and say, we really gave it to him tonight. No, bitch, you didn't give it to nobody. You got it given to you. Look at her, run the fuck off, right? She runs off when, the truth starts getting told. She runs the hell off.
I know. And then she starts deflecting and being condescending. Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Who do you think has made more money off this case? You or Jody Sue?
Ernie.
I ain't made no money off this case. What the people give me is to help.
Whoa. Ma'am, I've seen your
going through intentionally intentionally, I'm going to go back into every motherfucking live PG that I used to watch of yours when you said, I can't do this anymore because I can't pay for my kids, which they turned out to be your grandkids, I guess. I don't know who the fuck they are. Your bills, all that kind of stuff, right? After you left Ziggy, because that's why you need all those cash apps and the people to get the memberships and stuff. Watch.
I'm not saying Playboard is.
Oh, I am. Because then that's why you feel so bad, right? That if they give money to Ernie and they don't get a shirt back, well, it's kind of like the same bullshit that you play, correct? I'm going to give it to Summer, but in case I'm really not, though.
Okay, here we go.
I got it. No worries.
You can keep talking. This isn't, don't take this as gospel because I don't really know how.
Oh, I do.
What the fuck is her channel name?
Prayer Garden of America.
Oh. It's been a long fucking day. I cannot see for shit. Okay, here we go.
Mm-hmm.
If I remember
cigarette. Absolutely, Kathy, and I can't wait for her to get those crying episodes. I'm going to play them, and I'm going to exploit that motherfucker until the day ends. Watch.
Mm-hmm. So, look at that. So, it's now this will give you an idea on why she needs Ernie. Okay. And look, she's had Ernie for the last 3 weeks. And her channel has tanked. So, where were we at? 5? Yeah. There was 2 months ago. Then 1 month ago, roughly. Then the last month with Ernie, tanked. Talk about Super Jets. Again, please don't take this as gospel. Why is it not showing? Yeah. It's not updating. I don't know if she shut it off. I think I heard about that. Yeah. She's not allowing her information to be exported. So the financial part of it, she's not allowing her information to be exported.
God bless you, though. God bless you. Thank you for that Cash App. God bless you. Thank you for that Cash App. Oh, this is for Summer. Thank you for that Cash App. God bless you.
Her
PG,
sub has jumped tremendously. I mean, it's not really, but I mean, it looks tremendous. It's about 150 subs in roughly the last month with Ernie back on her panel. And let's see if we can get views. And again, upward trend in her views because she's got sick, disgusting shit. In fact, I did clip. She cut it out, but I did clip it. What she said with Ernie on her panel the other night. Her mouth is fucking vile. And I mean, does anybody really like Prayer Garden? Is it really worth it to preserve the clips? I did record some of her videos, but just the Ernie parts because I like to have documentation of
what's wrong with it now? Are you saying that you're okay with Prayer Garden? I mean, is that what you're saying?
What, just over it? They're just commenting on these people. They're commenting on the videos.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What's up, that dude? Yeah, I asked earlier. I was like, what's up, creatively? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right.
Run the Summer's channel, and I come out of my pocket for that. I come out of my own pocket paying for all the things. You know how much one of Summer's videos costs me to make? Anywhere from 50, 60 to $100, depending on if I'm going to do a double song, how much stuff I want in it.
Wait, what?
Yep.
Her Summer videos cost $50 to $60?
She makes a profit on everything.
Does she mean she's paying someone to make her videos? Is that?
Just listen to it one more time. Watch.
Well, it's hard to do that when you're live. See?
Well, I've got DoorDash coming, and I've got a couple more friends that are really law enforcement coming over here. So, hey, you guys go ahead and take the panel.
Okay, I'm just asking. That's a video out there, and I just thought it was super. What made you think to do that? That's all I'm asking. What made you think to do that?
Well, 99, and oh my God, so rattled.
She doesn't want to talk no more. She don't want to talk about how they had a party at her house. She's come on to Don Wells, and Donald told her he's a better friend to Andy than that. He didn't want none of that ass from her stinky butt, right? That's what she got told. They want to help keep Summer's channel running. Hey, I appreciate that. God bless. But I'm going to tell you what, I ain't no fucking bum. And I ain't asking nobody to move me, take up donations so I can be moved off of this road or that road. Give me cigarettes, give me all of this. Jody Sue is a fucking bum, and she's been a bum off the back of that baby from day fucking one. And she's got all to do with it. Why would Candace ask her? I mean, why would Candace?
I'm definitely going to click that.
I watched the first year of the Summerwells shit show. And I remember the first time Jody Sue took anything, she had it sent to her children. And it was well after, that would have been the year anniversary. That's not true for you, bitch. That's not true for you at all. As soon as you could get monetized. These are cash apps for Summer, guys. These are cash apps for Summer. You're going to hell, bitch.
Feel that she can ask Jody Sue to change that screen to 5 something instead of 4 something because it fits the timeline better. Why was Jody Sue telling Candace she owes her half of that money? Why? Why would she say that? Why would she say, you know, where's that money at?
Wait a minute. Hold on. Half of what money?
Candace, when Summer first came up missing.
I want to have a receipt. People, start demanding receipts. When these people are spewing their garbage, where is the clip? We demand the clip or shut your mouth.
Candace there was a phone call between Jody Sue and Candace. And I knew it was Jody Sue because I know Jody Sue's voice. And I said, what are you and Jody Sue arguing about back there? And I said, what money she wanting? And Candace stopped for a second. She said she's wanting my money. Half of the cards I get, the gift cards and the cash app and the stuff. I said, why does she feel entitled to half of all your stuff? And Candace is like, I said, is she giving you any of her money? And Candace said, no. I said, then why the fuck you giving her any of yours?
Did
and
you
Candace
hear that?
said, I'm not anymore. And I said, well, you need to tell her that. You tell her she's getting her own and you ain't giving her shit. Why does she feel privileged to get half of yours?
Yeah.
So you're trying to say Jody Sue made Candace give her half of her money?
She asked her allegedly. I don't remember that at all.
Right? If I'm not mistaken, Candace hated you from the get-go. So
why did she hate her?
Because she was all over Dawn.
Exactly.
Trying to seize her Dawn.
Exactly.
So, I mean, ma'am, you're disqualified. Period. Your credibility is shot.
I knew something's up right then. And then Donald uses the screen and somebody's cat. And I told him, I said, I heard you using that screen and it don't fit the timeline. He said, actually it does, sissy. I said, no, it don't. He said, yes, it fucking does. And I said, no, it don't. And we get in a spat about it. And I told him if he wants to shut up for a minute, I would explain it. If not, I'm hanging up. He says, okay, explain. And I did, because she wasn't supposed to be missing until after 5:30. At 4 something, she would have been planting flowers, washing hands, getting candy, walk back to the house. There's no way in hell that screen fit. So Candace asked Jody Sue to change it. I knew right then and there that they were in cahoots, because you can't ask somebody to change something if they truly heard it and it was unchangeable.
But you believe that
That
Dawn...
makes sense. You know, that's a big ass red.
Did you just hear what she said?
Yes. I'm convinced more now than ever before that Prayer Garden is absolutely inbred. I'm pretty sure. I think it's like 2 generations of inbred.
Flag.
That's why when I went up there on her
timeline
panel,
can't be changed anyways. It's the truth of the event.
Award.
Exactly. It wasn't the truth.
I really should.
No.
I would have told her to
You
go.
need a fucking Purple Heart. This bitch is a mess. Okay? She is a fucking mess. Yeah. A mess. I think Prayer Garden is flop. Yes. I absolutely think it. Yep.
Truth. Jody Sue was helping them, and they got it off. They got it off a fucking hour. They wasn't thinking. You had 2 heads. They put them together. It made an ass. They weren't thinking. They got that. They were an hour short. It should have been. She should have said she heard that scream at 5:42, 5:47, not 4. That was her fuck up, and she wasn't about to change it because law enforcement didn't believe it the first time it came out of her stinking mouth. Right? Found it.
Exactly. Don Wells told me they had 8 different timelines and that they.
She found it. That was their fuck up. So now she's the prime investigator that knows everything.
Well, listen, Prayer Garden and Ernie Mac are way more qualified than the people that actually do this every day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. I mean, they have the ability to manipulate evidence, record phone calls, do his thing, say, good deal. And, I mean, these are 2 very professional. I actually feel like I need to step my game up when they're on panel. I really feel like, gosh, I should have went to college. Gosh, I should have finished high school. One day when I grow up, I want to be like Prayer Garden and Ernie. Absolutely. I just look at them in awe, and I think, wow, the professionalism, the integrity, the service to others, it's heartwarming. You don't agree?
Oh, I do. But don't step it up, though, please. Because I could not deal with you if you turned out to be her. She is the foulest mouth person I've ever met that will smile in your face. And as soon as you turn around, cuss you out like you're a $2 whore, okay? And then say, I didn't do that. Me? Oh, no. Not me. Are you kidding me? Poor old me.
Good night, eyes wide open. I think so. I think they absolutely study together. They got the cheat code, y'all.
They had to keep thinking to what would work. That ain't how a timeline works. A timeline don't work to what your advantage is, and that's what they used. That's why I never believed the timeline.
And then she comes up here running her mouth to you about, oh, this is indecent picture. Well, who took them? Candace and Don Wells. Who put them out there in society? Candace and Don Wells. Once you put stuff like that out there, it becomes public.
Well, here's the thing. In my opinion, and I'm not simping for nobody, but as a parent, if you hatched your own fucking children, you would have pictures like that. And if you were clearly Don sent other pictures to some of the female creators. It was like a bonding. Here's a present. Thank you for getting my daughter's name out there. Here's a picture you haven't seen. Or you trifling ass motherfuckers probably even stole it. We don't know. Long story short, it's not weird for the parents to have had those pictures. Those children were small. If it's hot outside, the baby's running around in a diaper, it don't matter. You people and what you've done with those pictures is the problem.
And and it's legal for anyone to pick it up and share it. I'm going to tell you, it's a funny thing that nobody wants to see Don and Candace as, the predators that it sure looks like they was with these pictures they're posting on their Facebooks, right? And
right, exactly.
But all of a sudden, you're exploiting a kid when you're calling these people out for what they done. When you're trying to make
exactly.
When you're trying to make
the fact of the matter is, Candace named. I wouldn't want to name Jody Sue. Candace named Jody Sue. Told me that she knows exactly what happened. So here's the thing too.
Oh, she does.
And yes, she does. And here's the thing too. Also, she says this and that. Well, I want to know now because she just mentioned it today that she's got friends and family that are law enforcement in that area. So that just makes me even more.
I feel like
did you know Andy's mommy is best friends with Ronnie Lawson? Did you know Andy's mommy had Ronnie Lawson on her Facebook? Oh,
yeah. Oh, yeah.
I mean, what I'm trying to say is...
Let me pause for a second.
People have been lying.
Did PG ever tell you that she wanted to be BK's mommy? Yeah, she did.
Do what?
She did. She wanted to be Benny Key's mommy. Like she just...
But mommy as in...
I don't know how she means it, but...
like mother, like you came out of my woman hatch, or like mommy, because...
Either or. The closest that she could get, the better.
Either or. Got it. She just wanted to bump uglies with everybody, didn't she? That's
Absolutely.
See. It's projection.
Told you.
Okay?
More
She put all that on Jody, like, oh, you're sleeping with everybody. Because Prayer Garden is jealous, okay? Allegedly, she sent her snail pics. I've said this for many years. You are not a real true crime creators unless you send your snail pictures to save the children, okay? Get in line, people. If you're not sending pictures of your snails, you don't care about rescuing children. That is a fact around here. You know you've made it to the top of true crime glory when you send your snail pictures to save the missing kids.
And from day one, I didn't mean to come up here and go off like I went off, Ernie, but I could not stand to see this bitch up here acting the way she was.
The fact of the matter is, the video,
she's some fucking body with you when she's a damn nobody. She has.
She wants to be Ernie's mommy too, and I'm not meaning in a motherly way, in a sexual way. I'm gonna go get me another cup of coffee on that one. But any type of man until Dawn got out of jail, she wanted to be with, to get closer sexually or just physically or talking wise. And I bet everybody in chat will agree with me. You're a disgusting, old woman. I don't even know what to call you anymore. That has not given one dime to Summer's name whatsoever. At all. I know that for a fact.
So the cease and desist thing, realistically, and I'm no professional, this is just from what I understand, the cease and desist, all that is a piece of paper that says, if you continue doing this, I plan on doing this. So unless you're prepared to take them to court, it's a civil action. Unless you were showing up to the property or taking pictures of them or following them to their residence, things like that, then you could arrest someone for stalking. But if it's really just internet shit, unless you're prepared to sue them in civil court for slander or defamation, libel, whatever, that's pretty much all you can do civil.
Had an opportunity to help these kids, and she didn't. She didn't.
You're right. She didn't help. But here's what triggered her. Here's what got her up on panel was that skip trace we did in that damn sting operation. She knows who that man is in that video, in that audio. She knows who that is. She knows exactly who that is. That's what got her up here. That's what shook her to death. Because I told somebody, I told people, I said, when I played that, I said, watch her go live. And she was cussing me out, blah, 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 but she knows that person. But anyways, we'll talk about that later. Prayer Garden, I appreciate that.
And that guy is a close friend to Don Wells. I know who he is.
Exactly.
He's a close friend to Don Wells. A very close buddy of his.
Very close.
About it too.
Y'all just heard it. Prayer Garden of America is now withholding. Can I use the word exculpatory? Hold on. Let me Google this. Listen, I'm on my legal eagle shit. Exculpatory. Can I use that? No. Damn it. Anyway. She is withholding evidence in an investigation. Okay. Her words. Her words. Mm-hmm. I agree, Pam. I agree. The family, the boys are the ultimate victims in all of this. There are just as much victims, in my opinion, as Summer, because everything within a week of their sister's disappearance, I believe.
Yes, I am.
They got taken.
I don't know whose picture that is.
She's a crybaby. Hey, Pam. She is a crybaby.
Rapper. Just put Anissa loves rapper, okay? Just put that next time, please. Come on, man. I love you. Well, he's good. Just let him.
How come I don't smell like syrup anymore, rapper? I've got a fucking bone to pick with you, sir. Used to send me sweet.
Rapper loves me more now. Watch, he'll come for you next.
Oh shit! This is some fucking bullshit. I demand justice, rapper. I don't smell like pickles anymore. Huh? I guess we're not friends.
Well, here's the thing, though. Since she just said that, guess what, PG? You just implicated yourself into the same phone call that Traders made today,
right.
And you were aware of it this evening and still didn't say nothing when I know that you saw the live going on. You know what happened?
Yep.
TBI is well aware of it, and they will be well aware of this conversation as well. Congrats.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't win the prize.
Oh, okay. So yeah, within a month of Summerwell's disappearance, those boys were taken away, and then horrible things were put on them, were put on their sister. Y'all are gonna burn in hell for that shit. In fact, I know I covered that one tarot bitch. Listen, I don't always want to fucking punch people in the throat, but this lady that said that deserved, and I won't repeat what she said, but it was about the brothers. She deserves to be punched in the fucking windpipe until she goes at least 3 times. Okay? That's because she blamed it on a 10-year-old at the time. Like,
Close friend, very close friend.
Yeah, he was checking in with Don Wells quite often back when I was talking to Donald. I heard his voice before, you know, and yeah, I'm sure that's going to, enlighten her. It's going to make the light bulb come on, even though it's fucking off most of the time, right? Because, then people don't want to go to prison for what happened up on 110 Ben Hill Road with that little girl. I mean, what you don't understand is there are a lot more people involved in this case, and I've always thought it. And now I know it. There's a lot more people involved in what happened to this little girl than than meets the eye. And people out here,
I have a question. Because you two are the fucking brain trust of all the investigations, the unsolvable cases, why don't you go to the academy, okay? Why don't you teach a class to the law enforcement members, You guys are the fucking Columbos of YouTube. Come on, man. Share it with the little people.
When you come out here, Ernie, you try to, bring awareness to what these people were doing for a long time and how they were using these children for self-gain in a lot of different ways, through that internet shit. These people get angry with you. Well, they shouldn't be angry with us. They should be angry with Don and Candace. They should see what we're doing. We're trying to make them understand who these people are and what kind of people they are and how long this kind of stuff's been going on with these children. But instead, they want to go at us. They want to come sideways at us, and it's wrong. It's wrong. Either you want this little girl's case solved and you want the truth out here, or else, don't call this a true crime community. Don't call it a true crime community if you don't want to.
When you do investigations, when you do investigations, let me ask you a question. What business does you?
What investigations do you fucktards do? Okay. Never mind. What investigations do you fucktards do? Okay.
She investigates her cigarettes every night. The name Summer, the name Wells, her Oreos that she eats, and the Pepsis that she opens up until about 2:00 in the morning. That's what she is investigating every single night that she does go live.
Mm-hmm.
Besides that, nothing.
The power of pride compels you. I can't stand these fucking inbred motherfuckers.
Oh, and brownies. Yep.
What does she want to have coffee with me for? I had no business with Jody Sue. Why would she pick me of all people to have coffee? We need to talk.
Wait a
She
minute.
said.
Where does she want to have
Jody
coffee
Sue
with
isn't
you?
going to have coffee with you. She have coffee. She told Ziggy, come up here. Me and you's going to have coffee. Me and you's going to go out.
Wait a minute.
And when Ziggy got there, her ass didn't.
Jenna, you don't belong anywhere. I don't know why the fuck you're up there, bitch. Sit the fuck down. Never mind. I already know you're sitting. Lay down on. Never mind.
He was a no-show Jones, right?
Was this at her camper or was this like at a coffee house?
No, she was supposed to meet me out. She was wanting to meet out. She said, we got to really talk. And she said that again today when she came up.
Well, that's
She's a fucking
ridiculous.
weirdo.
Why would you want to talk about this in public? Like, if she has sensitive information, why would she do that? That doesn't make any sense. Right?
Why aren't you asking these? Prayer Garden just admitted she knew the male voice, the person with intimate knowledge that allegedly Dawn and Candace hurt Summer Wells to death. Okay? She just admitted she knew the identity of the male voice. And you're not asking her why she's withholding evidence? Today was the first time I did the unthinkable, okay? I am a drama creator. I love drama. I love being a mentally ill person that wakes up every day to fight an imaginary battle on YouTube. We say horrible things about each other. We all fight ridiculous reasons. I mean, there's literally no reason. Okay? Until Ernie Shell has to cross over to the fucking true crime a year ago. And then I met Benny and TM and all those fucking, people. And then here I am. And then all of a sudden, my community, that's drama, where we're just fucking mentally ill and we just are crazy.
Hey, speak for yourself, man.
No, true crime was yours. Okay? Then we meet. We shouldn't have met. The mere fucking fact that you two, not us, those two up there call themselves true crime, but do more drama, and we've now intersected, bitch, that's a fucking problem. Have some fucking coos, have some fucking class, have some respect. If I'm talking about something important, my ass. If my little crazy ass can fucking act right and talk right and not like cuss and, be respectful, because I'm covering something where there was a traumatic incident, victim, or a horrible thing that's happened. I'm trying to get a law passed. Man, I conduct myself like a normal human being that's an adult that functions in society. And if I can somehow manage that with my little crazy ass, what the fuck is wrong with you? And these motherfuckers say, I need to be committed. McKenna at the bottom, her number one goal is to get me committed into a mental facility. Ernie just said that 2 days ago. His goal, he's going to pick up a phone and make sure my ass gets hauled off for a 5150. And I somehow managed to interact with societal people and don't get arrested and don't commit crimes, but I'm the fucking crazy one? You've got to be fucking kidding.
True story.
The mere fact. What?
That's a true story.
The mere fact that the drama community, which I belong to, and the true crime community intersected, that's a fucking problem. But here we are. And now, you know what's kind of cool about true crime? Those motherfuckers can't bitch at me for going real life, okay? In the drama community, they can be like, oh my God, you go real life. I can dox whoever the fuck I want in true crime because all they do is dox people. I dox your mama, your sister, your grandbaby, every
I dare
family
you.
that you got.
I dare you. Do it now.
I'm true crime, though. I'm fucking true crime. Listen, I'm investigating highway robbery on the internet.
No, wait a minute. Are you drama or are you true crime?
No, I pick and choose.
You pick, oh.
Yeah, I'm just.
So
yeah.
you're going to be like what Ernie says, the flip flop or the hamburger, right?
No. It's called projection.
God.
I've watched it. I've mastered it. Now watching this live.
Okay. We all guess what? True crime meets drama equals trauma. We brought trauma to you.
I'm going to bring trauma to them. Yes.
Okay. Congrats, y'all. Trauma.
A new monster was born.
Bless our heart.
I'm just saying, they dox, they're like, Candace Wells. I mean, because you have to, right? You're talking about a missing kid, so you're using their legal name. So if it's good for the goose.
I don't have
I don't know. I don't, I think, you know what? She ain't had a man. She probably ain't had a man since Andy ran the hell off, and she probably didn't have him for a long time before he did. Oh, she might be wanting you to, she might think she could have your ball swinging off her chin. I don't know. Ooh. I don't know. Be careful. Be careful.
No, wait a minute. Now look, I'm off limit, ladies. I'm off limit. I'm sick. I've got to get my health back up. And hopefully these chocolate drinks and all this herbs and stuff and this alkaline water and all the medication I'm on, hopefully I'll.
So Jody Sue earlier said, I know you guys believe in curing cancer by sticking avocados up your ass.
Mm-hmm.
Be fixed. And if it's the Lord's will, that could happen. Maybe the old man will return. But I do appreciate it. Thank you. Lord God, don't blame me in it. I didn't do it.
Oh my God.
I'm going to tell you, I pray that you get back to your health, man. And I'm going to tell you, the last thing you need is somebody like her coming up here and trying to, act like she put you in your chair. No, the fuck she didn't. No, she didn't. She knew you were not equipped to tell her to like it is. She knew you wasn't equipped to bring out on her ass all the time she could have helped these children. And the bitch didn't because she was out to help her damn self. Her, from what, and it came out of Jody Sue's own mouth that her and Andy was taking everything Don made, every paycheck, supplying him with stuff.
Right.
And it came out of her mouth that Andy was over there supplying Candace with stuff to sedate these kids so people could have at them. I don't even, and it came out of her mouth that these little boys were so hungry they was in her refrigerator stealing food. And you don't report that. You don't get them no help. It came out of her own mouth that she saw little Summer coming out of the shower with Don Wells asking for a towel. And she called this kid a brat, called it some names, and freaking didn't report nothing. She could have helped these kids so many times and didn't do a damn thing for them. Well, and she has the audacity to come up on your panel like she's going to tell you something. Yeah.
Here's just my question about Jody Sue. It's just how can somebody who's had so little contact with a child make 2 years worth of content and stream live every day, all day, every day about her exclusively?
Bitch, if you had your way, you would dox every motherfucker in this community.
Right.
Shut the fuck up and sit down.
I just didn't get a chance to ask her because she jumped down the
don't even skip me started on your
nobody ever calls her out. Like,
oh my god.
Barely knew Summer.
Hell to
She's
the
barely around. So how can she have so much content on Summer?
McKenna, you need help. You have charges for stalking. You want to go real life? 2 charges, actually.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
Like, she's just.
Oh, you want me to repeat it, PG? Right? I would be glad
she's
to.
Just lying.
Absolutely.
She barely knew Summer. She barely saw Summer. She wasn't involved in Summer's life.
She's lying. What she's lying about is barely knowing Summer. She's lying about barely knowing.
I have nothing good to say about her.
Fact.
You already know.
If you all don't know who McKenna Parks is, she was the first one to dox Anissa and misrepresent a record.
For no fucking reason. No reason at all.
Well, she had a reason. It was just
imaginary. She didn't like me, y'all.
McKenna is the first one that brought out Anissa's record, misrepresented it. That's been being misrepresented for several years now. Then me and McKenna at that time, we were very close and we were friends. And then she went cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, okay? Then I became her mortal enemy. She sent cops to my house. She's called the FBI on me. She has a bunch of creators. Well, I don't know how many, but I think there's 2 to 3. One of them, along with her, called the FBI on me. They called me a pedophile too and said I was talking to minors online on Omegle. I never been on Omegle. Then I found out fucking Omegle was shut down like years ago. So this is McKenna Park. Still to this day, she hates me. In fact, I just got a screenshot within the last month where, and I don't fuck with this bitch, okay? I mean, I tell the truth. This bitch is crazy. Her number one goal is to get me committed to a mental facility. Yep. I'm like, what? Why? Bitch, I don't fuck with you. But I might have a tiny little surprise for McKenna coming. doxing. I don't know if it'll work, but hey, if it does, McKenna,
You'll love it, McKenna. Don't
you
worry.
were my friend a really long time ago, and I have been hoping and praying that I could repay the favor in kind. Although I did dox your address to the crazy motherfucker. I did do that. That was very fun for me and very fulfilling. But this time, McKenna, I really hope it works. And if it does, it will be retribution for some of the things that you've done. But it's all legal. I'm not doing anything illegal. And I'm not going to dox you again. I've been doing good not doxing people. Can you look? I want to show you this. Listen, the old me would have been like, okay, I'm a little out of control. I ain't gonna lie. Check me out. Notice what I don't do. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's up, Mama T? How's it feel getting stabbed in the back again, bitch?
Oh my God. You didn't even give her 1 second.
Look, I didn't dox her phone number. I'm so proud of myself. I'm so proud. Facts. We do.
What about if I wanted to tell her hello?
You know my game.
I know.
Come on now. I am the best at it, okay? So, anyway, I feel like I'm maturing. That was totally mature.
Hey, I did
Okay,
call
Candy.
McKenna too, by the way.
What?
I did call McKenna as well on a live. True story. Mm-hmm. She asked who this was, and I told her her best friend.
Yep. Then I continued to dox her, so I kind of did that.
Yeah, I'll continue to do
I'm
it.
growing, okay? I'm learning and growing.
Just over there taking pictures of her boo-boos. She's taking pictures of Candace's boo-boos. Her and
Boo-boos?
Candace, matter of fact, she even said to her and Candace was out at a restaurant, and they were putting shit down on a napkin. They were running over a timeline, making up shit, writing it down on a napkin. At one point, she did make that statement. Put a one in the chat if you guys remember her making a statement that her and Candace was writing some shit on a napkin, corresponding together. And that was
I told you,
after something
napkin.
came up.
Y'all prepared me for napkin, but I wasn't
Napkin.
prepared for napkin.
Honey boo boo, you need a napkin.
Woo!
You need some napkins for them boo boos that you have.
Not before. So I'm going to tell you, this lady, what she's lying about is all of her involvement and whatever went down June 15th, 2021. That's what the fuck she's lying about.
And
She lied about that screen. She lied about that screen. There was no screen. No screen.
And I'm totally right. I'm not making this up. She did absolutely say she went and got in the creek when those search dogs were out there, right?
You wish to send off her feet?
Yeah.
I guess so. Mm-hmm.
No, she just said
And from my understanding,
Look, I'm not versed with this, but if I remember correctly,
she didn't wash off his hands.
She was looking for tracks, potentially,
She
and
was just, yeah.
so it wouldn't compromise Summer's scent being tracked. She walked down the creek, right? Something like that.
She was looking already. She didn't have any shoes on. She didn't wash her feet in the creek. Creek, napkins, whatever you want to call it. And the holler, y'all. McKenna, it's not your field, okay? Go back to what you're doing. Telling lies.
I would like to. Never mind. Let me just
We're being good tonight, okay? I'm trying to be.
I'm not being very good.
search dog went right down, even after she had her nasty feet in the creek, right? The search dogs supposedly, and they didn't go down a dog trail. They went down a driveway, straight out onto the road, and stopped at her feet. Ain't that suspicious?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah. You know, she ain't telling the truth.
I am so sorry they call me B. That's bullshit. Is that Prayer Garden?
I'm sorry about that.
Listen, I'll go kamikaze that bitch. She'll never see it.
No, you won't. Stop it.
You got her phone number, right? We could dox her.
I do, but it's...
Trauma. I'm going to name myself Traders Trauma. It's going to be a new genre of fucked up shit we do online.
What?
I tell you, you ain't going to have your frog face ass out here. With a need to know every damn thing like she has if you don't have a dog in the race, right?
Right.
That's what told me her ass was guilty from day one.
Well, if you listened to earlier, she said, when I asked the question, and that's the reason I asked the question, I said this, I said, then what did Candace tell you about Summer Wells when you had the talk about Summer? And then she plainly says, well, I've been around a while. When would you want to know? And she starts doing preterms. But you see, she plainly denies that she had anything to do with Summer Wells.
Stop for a second.
She lied.
Then I apologize, Jody Sue. Then I apologize if I'm wrong about that. I just remember something about you looking in the creek, but not washing your feet off. I don't know. It's been so long ago, gosh. So I'm not trying to start any rumors, y'all.
I mean, fuck, with the name like Squall, though. Listen, y'all, one time I went Sasquatch hunting.
She lost her wig. You lost your wig. And it ate all the ham.
It did. I sent you $2.99.
Constance, we love you.
Because she's had a lot to do, a lot more than she says, with this missing child and Candace.
Okay, Aussie, appreciate you.
I don't know if she has more to do, but I just think she's using Summer for money.
Well, you know what, Ernie? She was looking at Candace's Facebook for 4 or 5 years, right? Seeing those pictures.
Exactly.
And she didn't once report that, did she? She didn't once put Candace in jail for exploiting them children the way Candace was exploiting them, right? No, I guess not. Because it was her old man over there giving Candace the stuff that she was buying to sedate those kids in order to let people go at them, right? Matter of fact,
I feel like you hate children because you don't get presents anymore at Christmas like you used to. I feel the same. Okay, all my years of growing up, I was like, well, wait a minute, I don't got no kids. Mom, you don't got to buy, you know what I'm saying? Like, I should have got extra presents because I ain't got no kids, right? I mean, my brother had 3 kids, and, my mom would have to buy them presents. So I should get 3 more presents. I feel you, rapper. I fucking feel you.
We could do the YouTube Foundation. We could get them on a Christmas tree and just write down what you want for Christmas, okay? We'll do the YouTube Foundation. We got you.
like that picture of the little boy that you put up tonight. That little boy ain't only got girls' clothes on, but he's also got makeup on his face. Did anybody take note to that? This kid has got makeup on, and Don Wells is sitting over there on the corner of the bed looking like a motherfucking big cat from Alice in Wonderland with a grin from one ear to the other, right? Like he's ready to pounce on it or already had. What a sick bastard. I'm going to tell you something was going on that hill. And that could be why these little boys asked the judge, please, let us talk to the judge. If we can't talk to him, can we write him letters?
She know
we
what
don't want to go home.
like when he wakes up.
I'm going to.
How would Prayer Garden, PG, know what Don looks like when he wakes up? That he's ready to pounce on someone.
Wait, what? I didn't hear
that.
that.
Yeah, you missed that one. Oh, yeah.
I heard her say that the boys went and begged to talk to the judge. Something about, how would she know that? That's where my brain was stuck. Sounds like more Ziggy content that she's been listening to when it's conveniently fitting her narrative, like the fake CPS worker and in the Sebastian case where there's these fake fucking neighbors. Listen, if someone says, well, someone told me, that it's not firsthand information, okay? The CPS worker not gonna risk their fucking job to email some fucking dopehead, true crime creator who's studying criminal justice but is literally buying pills and fucking not taking care of her family and e-begging on fucking YouTube and pretending she's being abused and shit. I mean, I can go on and on and on.
Hey, wait a minute. Does your arrow not on your keyboard, the left-hand arrow, does that not make it go back 5 seconds?
No.
The arrow on your keyboard. When you press it right now. There you go. Now it just did it. Now press play. Now you went back 5 seconds.
Now I'm pushing all the buttons.
I didn't see that. Now you're going back. Thank you.
Letters, please let him know we don't want to go home. We don't want to go back. Don't send us back. I'm going to tell you something. Something awful bad was going on there for these little children not to want to go home. And one's completely missing. And these people, you know, I'm not saying everybody, but there's a lot of people in this chat tonight that's very ugly. And they're going, you know, ugly at me and you and the people trying to find and get the answers for these missing children.
Notice the people that's ugly. They're fake. They're fake people. They're fake people. They hide.
I'm fairly confident we're all real, even though you call us trolls and haters. I don't hate anything, for one. For two, y'all got shitty attitudes. For three, if it was the truth, it would stand up to questioning and scrutiny. Because you're so defensive, because you're deflecting, and you're not answering any fucking questions, just by simple deduction, I know you're both full of shit.
Behind the profile.
That are so ugly like that. Why are they even out here in the true crime community? I mean, they're supposed to be for these children. They're not supposed to be worried about me.
I challenge the both of you. In fact, I'll take you both on. You guys could co-host. I would challenge any of these fucking tragedy pits to a true crime off and show you how it should be done.
They're supposed to be worried about these children being found and the answers being gotten for these children. And if you ain't out here for that, well, you know, then you're obviously out here just to be a damn hater, just to be a problem, a troublemaker. And you know what? God will deal with you. God will get you. I don't even care. I don't even care. Say what you want about PG, but I'm going to tell you something. I don't lie. I don't need to lie. And I'll set a motherfucker right in their place. I don't even care. I will set you in your place, and I will do it with the truth, just like I did Jody Sue tonight.
Oh, Pam, she already did. So I need to put this clip out. She abso-fucking-loot set. She let Ernie sell T-shirts for Summer Wells. First, they were marketed as Summer Wells T-shirts. What's up, Laura? Then they were changed from Summer Wells T-shirts to Child Abuse Awareness. Okay, we busted that shit out. Then Anissa went up on Prayer Garden's panel, all like fancy, like had a normal conversation and said, "Hey, I wanna drop some information on you, Prayer Garden. Ernie's shirts that you let him sell to your audience and that he collected money from, but his business model is, okay, send me an email, then cash at me, provide receipt, and then I'll ask you what size you want." Never does get an address. Okay? That should be your first clue. You ain't getting no shirt. If you do not get a fucking address or give a fucking address, right? Probably not going to get any merchandise. Just saying.
If we have time, we should play that. Because I think everybody needs to hear what PG thinks about people giving their money away, even though they're living off of limited means. You know? Doesn't bother her at all.
Oh, and how dare you, Anissa, think of her audience?
No, not at all.
That's what some of her mods said. How dare you think we're all on, you know, limited income? It's not what she said.
And I don't give a damn. I'm going to tell you something. Being a Christian don't mean that you got to be a doormat. It don't mean that you got to sit around and let people roll over somebody else. Being a Christian does not mean that you have to put up with other people, evil people's mouths, and let them just trample on you any way they want to, because you're supposed to be a good person.
No.
The hell with that. God gave every Christian a suit of armor. Get it on.
No, sidekick. There was not a leak. That was fake. It was Ziggy Valero that faked that, who was homeless at the time and was trolling the true crime community, pretending to be the fake CPS, and then troll Daisy into the fake sister thing. Yep. FBI was always at her house. I mean, you name it, and go on and on and on.
That was what, 2 years ago, a year and a half, something like that.
That was what popped off Ziggy's channel. And she has since came out and not like admitted she was actually, wait a minute, was it Ziggy or was it the circle jerk lady? I can't remember. Regardless, it was totally
Valero chick.
Yeah. So there was no CPS leak. And the secondary CPS leak, that was the boys' foster family. Yeah, that was fake too. Anytime, Sebastian Rogers case, all of the neighbors, and no, none of them were Chris Proudfoot with a voice changer. Fuck my life. All the neighbors, all the family, the cousin, all that, all fake. And the Steven Stearns neighbor, friend, fake. Mm-hmm. All the Summer Wells leaks, neighbors. All you're left with, Jenna, Prayer Garden, who cozied up to the fucking parents just to turn trick on them at a later date with blackmail and misrepresented words for a profit. So, in a nutshell.
I am going to make a clip of that because her armor, obviously, as being a Christian, is lying to people too. It's Prayer Garden, you're digging yourself a deep hole. Really deep hole.
Yeah. They're all fucking whacked. And good luck on that rabbit hole. Good luck, fam. I'll pray for you. But not Prayer Garden the way she prays.
Get it on and kick the shit out of that evil. Put that evil down the way God wants you to. Evil ain't supposed to overtake you. You're supposed to overtake it. That's why he gave you a suit of armor. That's why he said, I give you no fear. I gave you a strong mind, body, and soul of courage and strength. Use it. And by God, I'm going to. And if you don't like the way I use it, well, I really don't give a fuck. I'm not out here for click, likes, and views. I'm not out here for money. I'm out here for these missing kids. I'm out here to do what's righteous for them.
Kids.
You know, I don't care how I got it done. I don't care what kind of language I have to use to get it done. I'm going to tell you something about people like Jody Sue. They only understand the language that I was using.
What?
I can listen to YouTube, Jody Sue.
I did not hear Jody Sue really cuss at all. Even when she was razzing Ernie, she kept it in a decent parameter. She didn't go vulgar. She didn't go disgusting. She didn't go vile. The worst cuss word she said was the whole curing cancer with shoving avocados up your asshole.
Which was funny.
Which was hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
Prayer Garden, you legitimately said sparklers and vagina. And Ernie was also accusing Jody Sue of
hanging from your mouth and all kinds of stuff. Please, woman. I think these are intimate dreams that you've been having. If you wish, because
I think since the true crime community, and I hope nobody takes offense to that, there are creators that do a great job and just stick with the facts and try to bring awareness. And I'm not talking in any way, shape, or form about any of them. I'm talking about these idiots that have hijacked the true crime label and are just cunts, loser cunts that will never be anything. But these people are so fucking full of shit. I think because they love to spread misinformation, all of the rumors should come back and be in full force that Prayer Garden did indeed show her snail pictures to Don Wells to get information on the missing little girl. I think that rumor needs to be front page news on YouTube again.
It will, just like shares came out.
You what?
I said it will, just like shares finally came out. Yeah. Whole different
story. I'm telling you, you are not a true crime creator unless you've shared intimate pictures with the family of a missing child. That puts you at the top.
I'm going to tell you something. I'd like to talk I'd like to talk to these evil bastards like Jody Sue, Don and Candace, and these evil humans. I'd like to talk to them on a higher level.
What's up,
I'd like to talk to them the way you would ordinary people every day that's, actually educated. But these motherfuckers ain't educated. And you have to lower yourself down to their standards in order to put them in check where they belong. You're not going to do it with kind words. You're not going to do it with caring. You're not going to do it in a good old-fashioned way that people think and act like you can. You better know what the hell you're dealing with, and then you better know how to handle it.
Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Gosh darn it. I totally just lost my spot.
Him changing up the vehicle and firing a coworker. That right there, that was bullshit. That was pre-planned, premeditated, and he knew what was going down. He knew. So whatever, I don't smell. And Don tried to tell him it was some old ass drywall. And he's like, he knew better.
Preterms, but you see, she plainly denies that she had anything to do with Summer Wells, but she lied. She lied. And she was caught there too as well. Because she's had a lot to do, a lot more than she says, with this missing child and Candace.
Yeah. I don't know if she has more to do, but I just think she's using Summer for money.
Well, you know what, Ernie? He was looking at Candace's Facebook for 4 or 5 years, right? Seeing those pictures. Exactly. And she didn't once report that, did she? She didn't once put Candace in jail for exploiting them children the way Candace was exploiting them, right? No, I guess not. Because it was her old man over there giving Candace the stuff that she was buying to sedate those kids in order to let people go at them, right? Matter of fact, that picture of the little boy that you put up tonight, that little boy ain't only got girls' clothes on, but he's also got makeup on his face. Did anybody take note to that? This kid has got makeup, and Don Wells is sitting over there on the corner of the bed looking like a motherfucking big cat from Alice in Wonderland with a grin from one ear to the other, right? Like,
I think Cher sets the bar for all true crime creators. Not only did she share her intimate snail pictures with the father of a missing child, she also bonded with other creators by wanting them to be sister wives or stepmoms or have matching cat collars. I mean, she is the cream of the fucking crop, okay? Now, I don't think we heard this part.
He's ready to pounce on it or already had. What a sick bastard. I'm going to tell you, something was going on that hill. And that could be why these little boys asked the judge, please, let us talk to the judge. If we can't talk to him, can we write him letters? Please let him know we don't want to go home. We don't want to go back. Don't send us back. I'm going to tell you something awful bad was going on there for these little children not to want to go home. And one's completely missing. And these people, I'm not saying everybody, but there's a lot of people in this chat tonight that's very ugly. And they're going, ugly at me and you and the people trying to find and get the answers for these missing children.
Then read the fucking room. If 90% of my audience is like, traitors don't do it. Traitors don't do it. I'm probably not going to do it. Well, depending on what it is.
I'm pleading the fifth on that one. Yeah.
I mean, it's I'm typically drama, so ain't 90% of my chat gonna not tell me to do something bad. But maybe 1%. Come the fuck on, read the room, bitch. All right, I can skip forward a tad. I fucking lost that.
It's the apartments he was finishing up before he was getting ready to move to another location.
And this is just from the chat. I'm just asking just because this is just, but did you say for a fact Summer is dead?
What?
Somebody's asking, ask PG why she said she knows for a fact Summer is dead.
I have not ever said that I know for a fact that Summer's dead. I said I feel that Summer's dead due to the fact that I stopped at a red light. I was praying for Summer. I was praying to God, would please I said to God, let us bring her home. Please, God, let us bring her home.
Yeah.
And I heard and God's children knows his voice, right? We know our God's voice. And I heard a voice tell me she's already home.
Do you know Prayer Garden reminds me of fucking Terry Lynn? Like, I couldn't put my finger on it. And then I was like, God, this bitch reminds me of somebody.
Anyway. She's already home. And I'm going to tell you, it set me back. it set me back in my seat. Because now I'm thinking, whoa, I'm going to have to rephrase this. I'm going to have to rephrase it as in, well, Lord, if she's already home, let us find her body, right? Let us find her. That is why I do not believe she's any longer with us. But I also don't think she's with us either due to the fact of the criminal hand she was in. She couldn't be nowhere good.
Right. I don't know.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, PG.
Did McKenna just really say, I don't know, to that whole circle of bullshit that PG just fed her?
No.
McKenna, you have legit lost your touch, bitch. Okay? She just fed you one line of shit, and then she gave you a whole nother circle of shit, and you're like, I don't know. Really?
Because she doesn't know anything. Like, I don't know why she's up here with Prayer Garden.
I'm not. She is gonna be the newest. I don't know what position she'll have, but she'll be some kind of position with Ernest Maxwell, the accountant.
I hope
she's gonna steal all the money. Yep, she's gonna steal all that money. Watch.
Oh, McKenna, I don't think you're gonna last.
I wasn't dreaming. I was sitting in my car at a red light praying to God for summer.
How long ago was that?
That was quite a while back. Matter of fact, I told right after, I think it was right after I did it, was praying for her. I had a live. I had mentioned it to my people, to Summer's Army on Summer's channel. I had mentioned it to them. I told them, that particular day that, I think it was that night, I had mentioned it to them that I had been praying for, and I heard the Lord's voice tell me, she's no longer with us. She's already home. That's what he told me. He said she's already home. That's what I heard. And I was like, whoa, and I know God. I know God when he speaks. Every Christian, every Christian out there who truly is baptized, forgiven it. Ask any Christian that has asked Jesus Christ to forgive them their sins and has been baptized and came up with their eyes open, seen the cesspool. They don't even know the person that went down. It's hard to explain. But when you get baptized, you go down. When you come up, you don't know that person that went down. You can't believe you was that person. You were, but you can't believe you was. You're a different person now.
What?
I was 3 months old when I got baptized.
And people know.
Wait, what'd she say?
When they hear the Lord's voice.
I didn't change when I got baptized. I think that's what she said. I didn't change when I got baptized. I believe that's what she said.
No. McKenna said she was 20 months old when she was baptized. That's what she said.
Okay. Yeah. Never mind.
What the fuck is happening?
No, I'm not going there. Okay? I'm not going to bring religion into this. I can't do it. Y'all, this is
the peak of Ernie Show content. We just found out, breaking fucking news, McKenna was 20 months old when she was baptized, and
Prayer Garden hears voices that she knows, but she cusses like a sailor.
I wonder if they cuss, though. They do tell her children are dead, and she refers to them as God. So this could be
even though she's gone, though, she still takes money off of this deceased child, allegedly deceased, because I'm not going to say that.
Channel, Nissa. It's Summer's channel. God told her to monetize.
Oh, Prayer Garden, you need to change that name like everybody has been saying. Just call yourself Garden. Make some flowers and let them grow. Get some weeds growing up in there.
The mountaintop, Anissa, okay? For $19.99, you too can get this miracle spring water. Just sprinkle all around your bed, and for 3 installments of $69.95 plus the initial $19.99 charge, you too can be baptized in the miracle water. All your dreams can come true. 3 easy payments, $69.95, and 1 initial $19.99 charge will be applied to your credit card. Just call now. Phone lines are open.
Do you get a free Ernie Shell shirt?
You need this miracle spring water. You need it. You need it. You need it.
You get a free Ernie Shell shirt with that too, right?
You sure do.
Okay.
Christian, every Christian knows what I'm talking about. You know, when you're praying and you hear the Lord's voice, you hear it. It's just what it is. And, you know, but it says my children will know. They will know my voice. And I do. I know my God's voice. So, you know, I truly believe, you know, wherever Summer is, she is not no longer with us. That's just how I believe.
We're going to hell.
But don't you have just a little bit of hope that maybe she's out there somewhere? Like, you know.
Yeah, and you also have to look at the fact that Candace herself, she said, I hate to say this and I don't want to say this, but I've got to set Summer to the side. My boys are still here. They're still alive. She said they're still alive. That right there let us know Summer's not. And Don Wells from day one. Well, we'll see her in the resurrection.
Well,
we'll see her in the resurrection, right?
Okay, can I just point out that, like, Candace isn't the most articulate gal in the world. I mean, God bless her, but I'm not trying to knock her because I don't know her and I'm not going to sit here and bash her, but she's not like the most articulate woman in the world.
I'll be right back.
So, no, she's not the sharpest tool in the shed for sure.
Right.
But you know what? When you commit a crime like this, you can't help but to have slip-ups. When you're sucking down liquor the way Candace was, I mean, when she said that, you could tell she already started sucking on the bottle. And you could tell she wasn't in her right mind. And she had a slip-up. You know, when she said they're still alive, she didn't mean to say that. You know, she didn't mean to let you know that Summer's no longer with us. But what she did with that slip-up is let us know that Summer ain't only with us, but she knows exactly what happened.
As a Christian, you feel comfortable.
Every time Don Wells refers to Summer Wells, he refers to her in the past tense. Was.
This is disgusting.
It just is, you know, it just is what it is. I mean, either you want to face the truth out here or you don't. You know, you can turn a blind eye if you want to. For myself, and I can only speak for me, I choose to see the truth in all of this. And what I see is a premeditated, pre-planned, carried out June the 15th, 2021 of whatever happened to this little girl. Now, why they did what they did, I don't know. For what reason they did what they did, I don't know. But Don Wells, basically his actions gave it away more than anyone, because he started driving that Subaru, something he ain't ever done. He started driving that Subaru.
I thought she just said she was on the bottom and she slipped up.
The same day Summer disappears, and then goes back to his pickup truck. You know, he changed up. If he'd have been, you know, driving the white truck and going, you know, his daily routine as he always did, I would say, well, I don't know. At that point, I wouldn't be too sure what the hell's going down. Maybe him firing a coworker at that particular time was just a coincidence. But with him changing up the vehicle and firing the coworker, that right there, that was bullshit. That was pre-planned.
She was on the bottle and she slipped up accidentally, whatever happened, and then it became premeditated.
Yeah. And here's the thing. I'll use my own situation. My mom knew my brother was gone. He was missing for a couple months before we found him. My mom knew he was gone. She didn't steal him. And it's a mom thing. Doesn't mean you had anything to do with it. Me, on the other hand, I held out hope until the DNA was confirmed. It's just people specific. You're gonna want hope. It's better than the alternative. And even if you were the person that said, you know what, I don't think they're with us, every part of you hopes they are until you're proven otherwise. It's a fucking limbo that I wouldn't wish on anyone. So all these stupid little cocksuckers that never gave a fuck about nobody, like Prayer Garden, bitch, you know what? Never mind, I'm not going to say that. But you better hope you'll never find yourself in the same position. Ernie ain't got nobody in his life that he gives a fuck about. The only thing Ernie cares about is his persona on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Guarded, that might not be true for you. So you better hold your loved ones close because you never fucking know when you'll end up in Candace and Dawn's shoes. And then I hope that these motherfucking trauma vultures terrorize the shit. Fuck, I might make a, whatever your family member's name, tribute channel. I might make one for you and then show you how the fuck it feels. And I pray to God you never experience that. I do believe it's something that you sign up for before you take on this life. But you are profiting, even though you're calling it Summer's channel, Summer's Cash App, Summer's fucking Super Chat, Summer's Army. I mean, God, that's sick. I was praying at a stoplight and I heard God speak to me and say she's home with me. And then you go live and you say that shit? What the fuck is wrong with you?
And 30 minutes later, you pass out somebody that does not agree with you?
Yeah. This is fucking ridiculous. What's up, Chicky? You can. Absolutely. Your life will change forever. These motherfuckers wouldn't know real problems if it fucking ran them over like a Mack truck. And I'm so sick of their privileged fucking asses. And then the only thing that they can't do is you cannot challenge their narrative. They call their narratives the truth, the facts, and then when you challenge it, they terrorize you, call you a hater, call you a troll, dehumanize you, and here's the fucking cycle. I mean, this is ridiculous. You get doxxed, you get your family members threatened, you get drug charges, you get threatened, you get fucking police sent to your house, FBI called on you. Come the fuck on, people. This is the shit we're dealing with, and we're the fucking problem? Oh, no. Absolutely not.
You see Chicky's message?
Well. Do what?
Chicky wants to drop a link in the back chat.
Oh, for sure. Hold up. Okay, so Fray does not have a Cash App, so let me stop saying. Okay, there you go. Yeah, no worries, Chicky. No worries.
And he knew what was going down. He knew. So whatever, I don't care what anybody says. From all the evidence and their actions, the Wells actions points directly to Don Wells being the orchestrator of all of this, hiding that ass, protecting himself with that Subaru, and hanging around long enough for people to see him. And he had Candace carry it out. Whatever happened to that baby, Candace dressed that baby up in a brand new outfit after swimming. And I don't know if she dressed that baby up in that brand new outfit because they had just done something sinister to that child out there because they knew something we don't. Or if she dressed that baby up in that outfit because she planned on handing it off to someone somewhere afterwards. I don't know. But you know what? Ask Candace Wells, because she holds the answers to exactly what
Blue Solo in chat says, I was on LSD with Don Wells. I'm not familiar with Blue Solo, guys. I'm not familiar with Blue Solo.
Blue Solo Cup. Blue Solo is a guy that does construction work. He lives in Kingsport. He comes up on my channel.
Okay, I remember back. It's been a few years. I remember now. I do remember. The link's in the chat, Blue Solo. The link is in the chat.
He says a lot of things. I don't know if they're true or they're not true. First he says he don't know Don Wells. He's seen him, but he don't know him. Then he says he does know him. Now he says he's, doing LSD with him. I don't know, Ernie. I seek the truth. I wish
let me have a talk. Let me have a talk with him. I never talked to him. I like that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. And I do appreciate you because I don't know the case. I really don't. I was drug into it. I didn't mean to get into all this stuff. I never meant any of this. No, never did.
Well, Summer's case. Well, you was on Summer's case early on.
But I never got to study the players. I went straight. Candace showed a liking in me. She showed a liking in me, and she still does. I mean, hell, they're still mentioning my name over in the damn her last time she was on panel. They were talking about her and Don. I'm like, wow.
Oh, she
I said, your name's been mentioned. I'm like, what happened?
She just did a live. Did you know she opened a live? It wasn't last night. I believe it was the night before. She opened a live. I think she's hoping that you would see it possibly come up. She showed Donald. He was awful pissed. He looked crazy. He wasn't happy. He wasn't happy at all with her opening a live like that. But I truly believe she did it, you know, to entice you, hoping you see it and possibly, you know, be in there with her.
Blue Solo, you can come up. We'll make sure that it is really you, Roll. We'll do that. I will verify that. I do appreciate that.
I thought Ronnie Lawson actually told
let me talk to a few people.
Ernie to stay away.
Like a while ago, people were.
So he said, yeah, Ernie's story is that that's the case. But there's no record of that. There's no reason. As a law enforcement, you can't tell. I mean,
and they told him to leave the property.
You can tell people leave private property or you're going to be trespassed, but there's really no.
Oh, I get that. Yeah.
He's full of shit.
But again, what is he doing with no vehicle, no money, no job, no driver's license, living off of women? Well, he's going to find Summer.
And Ernie Shell, every single time, I know I busted him out. I found a video that busted him out. I didn't bust him out. Ernie Shell, always, when I was a brand new sub of his, watching him, he was constantly getting pulled over. Well, come to find out, it was his stupid fucking reckless driving. Either driving way too slow, driving way too fast, driving with no license, driving with, like the phone in your hand in Tennessee. Supposed to be hands-free Tennessee. Constant. As soon he would like cam up, show the police, and then pretend that Benny Keys or Nicolina or Rap called the police on them. That wasn't like rarely ever the case. So he would play it up. And all the time he was in Hawkins County, constantly would be hitting the live button and there's cops behind him. And it's really dark there. So when they got pulled over, it would like flood the hill or the mountain or whatever. The hill, I guess, with the blue light. So it looked extra fucking dramatic. And he consistently, just give him resources.
No.
I don't know about Facebook. I can't answer to that. Yeah. So I mean, he's just full of shit. And him in Prayer Garden, this is ugly. This is gonna be really ugly.
We're all getting out of shape and everything. Again, it's always when they mention me, it's always crazy. But PG, I do appreciate you for standing up for me because I'm real. I am going to do my best. I'm sick, but I'm doing my best.
I know, Ernie, that you're sick, and that's why, I came in. That's why I came up here, is because I know, you ain't in the best of health. And, they were pushing your buttons, and you knew nothing about, you had this sinister woman that could have helped this child on many occasions and didn't, up here trying to talk to you like you're the worthless one. You know what? You're not worthless at all. You're a good human being, and you love these children. You wouldn't do anything to ever hurt a child. And, and this woman did. This woman did. She could have helped these children, and she didn't. She's a sinister person. She said if she had a child with a disability, she would smother it. I mean, she's an evil human and doesn't like children anyway. So why she act like? Why she out here?
Bergern, have you met me?
Portraying that she fucking does when she don't. She sickens me. And I'm not going to let her come up here and, try to make someone that really loves these kids and really out here to support these kids, just like myself, look bad. That's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. You take care of yourself, man. And, don't put up with these people's shit, Ernie. Don't put up with their shit, especially the ones surrounding you on Ben Hill Road, especially the trash off of Ben Hill Road. Them motherfuckers are, pure garbage. They let a little girl get destroyed. 3 little boys, they didn't help. They can't gonna say nothing to me. They're not going to say nothing to me, and I'm not going to let them say nothing to you. It ain't happening. Not on my watch.
Bitch, what are you going to do? Okay? What are you going to do, Prayer Garden? Listen, I don't know if you've met me, ma'am, but I can find your, trigger points in like 3 seconds and detonate you for months with them. So I'd really not take on Ernie's enemies unless me and you are gonna meet. I'd stay in your own lane, you old bitch. Okay? Just saying.
Anyway, man, I'm gonna tell you what, Ernie. God bless, much love. I love you, brother, and I'm gonna keep you in my prayers. I'm gonna keep you in my
I
prayers.
appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you. Thank you for coming up as well. Thank you.
Anytime, man. If you need any help, you know how to contact me.
Thank you. And I appreciate the rest of the creators who want to really find the truth. And you can tell them that. I'm not going to out them. Thank you.
Hey, I appreciate that. God bless.
Thank you.
There is nobody else.
Right.
Well, I'll tell you. We're waiting on you, brother. Blue Solo, we're waiting on you. We'll wait on you a little while. I really want to talk to you. I really want to understand more about what I'm getting ready to face here. So I do appreciate that. Thank you for coming in the chat, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate all the new people that's in here. I appreciate you guys. You know, I talk about me in the general and what I've got going on with me, but I want you to see my heart. That's why I'm open in clarity. People say I was close. But close is not good enough for me because Candace told me. It wasn't me saying it was Candace. Candace told me. But she also named Jody Sue. So with that being said, I mean, what do I do, folks? I mean, that's the main suspect right there. Told me.
She's never cammed up.
He said if you want to give her any safe, and I understand that because people have died.
You what?
I said she's never cammed up at White Boy Radio, whatever, Lockdown Radio. He has her information, allegedly.
Allegedly?
Mm-hmm.
I've got so many death threats, it's not even funny. But you know what? Again, I'm not the one to say, why me? I say, try me.
Okay, show the death threat. You say death. I've never gotten a death threat. And I piss a lot of people off on purpose. For no other reason than I can. Never once have I gotten a death threat on this platform. I am not buying this death threat garbage. No.
Are you sure of that?
I'm not buying it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Hey, everybody coming in. I see you. I'm shocked.
Yeah, I'm pretty. Never got a death threat.
Wow.
So I don't believe this whole, you know.
Okay.
Me. That's where I've always been, where I always will be. You see, I'm real. I was that one who walked through hell and I water for your children, and I want to do it again. That oath I took many years ago is still in my blood. It's still in me. I will protect children. I just added it up a little bit.
So, okay. We've been digging. We've been digging a lot there, buddy. And what oath? Like, seriously. Drop it. What is this oath? We've looked. I've searched all kinds of Tennessee State Guard shit. No oath. Your paperwork says a fickle. No oath. You didn't go to AIT basic. That. No oath. Where did you take this oath?
At all costs, and that's a fact. That's me. That's me. I don't understand how these child predators and these predators alike, how they come in and they wish so much. They do so much in front of your own eyes, but you can't see it because you don't know what to look for. These people fool you every single day. That evil that you think is afar, it's not afar. It's in close. It's within your own eyesight. Those signs and symbols are there, folks. I've always helped the kids. Exactly. Always. Thank you. I appreciate that. You see, I've got a bunch of news agencies that's asking me to do interviews. I turned them down for a long time. I think it's time that we step back out into the public eye view and let everyone know in the world who I really am. I think we should let them know. It's easy to dox someone, people. There's no problem doxing no one. I've done it 25 years. As a bounty hunter, we searched for people. We found people. But I will not let a pedophile set and destroy my name, and that's a fact. I'm not the one who married
an 11-year-old, 12-year-old, whatever she was, and seen her when she's 10 or whatever.
He's so caught up on that.
People like this right here, this Kemper guy, a man who tried to get a 14-year-old girl inside a hotel.
That's not true.
A little 14-year-old girl. You know, guys, when I was growing up, I never looked at younger ladies. I never had that in me. I was always wanting older ones. I wanted, the 20, 21, 22-year-olds. Even when I was 16, 17 years old, I wanted older ladies. I didn't want no daggone. I didn't want nothing younger. I didn't want that. I never had been programmed that way. So therefore, I can't speak on, I guess. I don't understand these people. I don't understand them at all, as a matter of fact. Well, hello, brother. Nice to meet you.
I thought that was Mark Terry. No way.
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm sorry. I think I've messed up my.
I see you. You're good. You're good. I can see you. We can hear you. You're good.
I've got an echo here.
Hold on. Let me fix it for you. Hold on. Let me see if I can fix it. Is it fixed now? I believe it's good.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you great. I can hear you very clear.
Okay, Ernie.
Nice to meet you. I've heard a few things about you.
Well, I just like to get around and stuff. No,
I understand that. Right.
I never heard nobody.
No, I know that. I understand you've never hurt nobody. Can you let me ask you a question? Can you share the experiences supposedly you've had with like Don Wells?
Hey, Ernie, I've got a bunch of echoes and stuff. Can I?
Hold on one second. Let me ask you a question. Take off your YouTube. Go off of YouTube. You probably got YouTube running in the back. But you can come back up here in a few. All right, I'll wait on you. All you have to do, people, see in chat. These people hate me for a reason because I am that man and I will stand for your children. I will. You know what? When you're sick and you get bad news, the Lord says, and he says, he tempts you. He's always testing you. God's always testing you. And now God gave me my greatest challenge ever. Let's just say that. God gave me my greatest challenge ever. He looked down at me and he said, listen here, boy. Listen here. I gave you all this. I gave you this knowledge. I gave you this skill. I gave you this training years ago. What are you doing with it now?
Okay.
I can't.
Perverting the Bible is sure going to get you to hell faster. Sir. Mr. Christian, sir. Come on. Y'all ain't even right. Prayer Garden, Ernie. I love how they manipulate scripture to fit their crazy fucking narrative. I'm gonna start doing that, okay?
No.
Hey, brother. Is that better? I can hear you good. I can hear you really good.
Yes, sir. Now I can hear you real good. Hey, buddy, I'm just kidding around and stuff. Just kidding around and stuff on the internet. Hey, Ernie, I'm from the same town you are. Like a lot of times I'm from Kingsport.
Awesome, brother. Awesome. I lived in Kingsport for a while. Yeah.
Do you remember? Okie dokie. I'm sorry. Yeah, I just like to fool around. I ain't never hurt nobody.
No.
So in chat, I think he said he did LSD with Don Wells.
Mm-hmm.
But he's just fooling around. That's sir, you do realize that man has a missing child that this cocksucker is exploiting, right? And then you're saying, we did LSD together. You're ruining Don. Don does it not his PR nightmare, okay, on his own, but that's his choice. That's not funny. In no universe is that funny.
Well, I know that. I understand that.
But you work for the same, the bounty guy here in Kingsport.
Yeah, I know who he is. Alan.
Yeah.
Don't say nothing else.
I'm sorry.
Oh God, dang. Don't say nothing else, brother. Holy hell.
Yeah, I used to. He also had a real estate wing to his business, and I more or less worked for that. But I've always heard good things.
I understand that, brother.
Yeah.
Thank you, brother.
Man,
I appreciate that.
I don't know anything about anything. I just like to get fool around with people on the internet and stuff.
Yeah, I understand that.
I don't mean no harm.
Look, man, I don't claim to be law enforcement. I'm not law enforcement anymore. So, just wipe that out for me. I'm never an outlaw. I like it better being an outlaw. You get things done better more. It's like the old bounty hunter days. We didn't have to abide by a lot of bullshit laws. We could kick doors in and shit and go and get your ass. Now it's like it's a touchy feeling thing. It's a very, very touchy feeling. I do appreciate that, man. I believe I know who you are now, by God, in person.
Yeah, I've met
you, brother. I have met you before. I knew who you were. That's what I was like. I know this
I've
guy.
met you in person too, buddy. You
damn right. Let's not talk about it though.
You're a good man. You're a good man.
I appreciate that, brother. I didn't know who the hell you was, man. Blue Solo. Where the hell you come up with Blue Solo Cup at, man? Where'd you get that at?
Let me tell you something.
I think the last time you seen me, I think the last time you seen me, I might have been in uniform though.
Well, you was working, for.
Let's not. Don't say that. Don't say that. Yep. Don't say that. Don't say that. I know, but let's not say no names.
At the gay bar, is there a gay bar in that these two gentlemen would peruse? Maybe sword fight in the back in uniforms.
God bless. They'll be looking that up and they'll be saying, "That shot that motherfucker." You know how it is. It's the internet, brother. It's the internet.
But anyway,
it's good to see you. It's been years. It's been years ago. Thank you, brother. I'm glad.
Man. I'm with
it's been a while.
Yeah, you're a good man. But
I appreciate you. Thank you.
But anyway,
the
reason I got that blue cup, solo cup thing, the reason I said that I made that up for my thing was because I was so drunk one day, like 2 or 3 years ago, and I was trying to think of a name that I wouldn't forget, and there was a blue solo cup sitting beside me here in my living room, and I thought, oh, make that my name.
Do what?
But anyway,
right.
Ernie, I was with the wing of Alan Hood's like real estate wing. He got a pretty extensive real estate thing where he owns a lot of properties and stuff like that beyond his bonding agency and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Oh, yeah.
But anyway, I didn't mean to bother you, man. Ernie, I just get on here. All I do is
brother. You're good, man. You're good, man. But let me ask you a question.
I don't hurt nobody. I don't hurt nobody.
No,
but
you're good.
I say a lot of crazy things when I get drunk and stuff, and I don't mean it.
All right, he's already giving me bad vibes.
I had a reputation for doing mean things.
You what?
He's already giving me really bad vibes.
I've seen this guy before, never on Ernie's, but yeah. You know who I'm thinking of. Listen, if alcohol turns you into a different person, it ain't alcohol.
Let's just say I wasn't exactly the nicest person. I wanted justice done and I wanted it to happen, but you know how we did. You know how us jump out boys did then. You know how we were.
Yeah.
I wasn't exactly a just man. I wasn't exactly a godly man. I wasn't exactly a godly man then.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Are you talking about the wolf?
We was, but we brought in some bad people too also.
Wait, are you talking about the wolf? You said you already seen it. Never mind. Okay, never mind.
Y'all got my brother out of jail. I mean, you did bonding too,
Yeah, I did. I sure did. I damn sure did. I can't believe it, man. It's been a long time. I never thought we'd tie in the case together, man.
How did Ernie take somebody to jail?
So they're now, okay, plot twist. Blue Solo Cup is a part of Ernie Shell's task force. Okay? It's going to be a thing. Just watch.
Okay,
like, I know that guy.
It's just me acting like a dumbass on the YouTube. And, man, I'm sorry. I hope people,
Now would be the perfect time. I don't know if you guys pay for YouTube Premium, but this whole, those gay dudes and the trans lady ad that pops up for the free AIDS test or something. Now would be a great time for that ad because I'm getting all kinds of vibes over here.
Well, people probably hate me because they know I'm stupid and stuff. And
I'm stupid.
Man, I had 4 DUIs, and you know that.
Oof.
Yep.
And, shit happens. And I ain't had a DUI. When the last time I had a DUI was in 1994. I ain't drove drunk.
Brother.
But I've known Alan Hood that long, man. He got me out of jail in 1994, and now it's like 30 years later. And you're one of his guys,
Yep. I was one of his guys at one time. Yeah, it was. Alan is well, let's just say Alan's Alan. That's all I can say about it. You know, he's got a different way of doing things. He does his own thing, and
Ernie has no idea who the fuck this guy is.
No.
That's
you know, I remember it.
he's throwing out those open-ended questions so he can pull the information from drunk ass without, breaking the cover. Me, if people walk up to me and I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't remember. It's really easy. Try it.
Tap BA when he was having trouble with them. I never will forget the speech. I swear to God. But anyways, that ain't got nothing to do with this. But so let me ask you a question. Do you know Don Wells? Have you hung out with Don Wells?
No, sir. I've never met him. I've joked around on the YouTube and stuff. Said I know stuff. No, sir. I haven't known him. No, not at all.
Well, let me say this beforehand. You're not under any kind of obligation. I'm not law enforcement anymore. I'm not any of that. So if you want to say something, you can tell me, brother. I mean, I'm talking to you as pretty much outlawed a friend. That's all it is now these days.
Yeah.
I was like, this son of a bitch is going to dox me, show his world out here. I was sitting there like, oh God. When you come up and I seen you, I was like, I know that dude. I have seen that dude in the past. I don't know where, but I've seen that guy.
But no, sir,
man,
I've never met Don Wells. I may have seen him at Lowe's or something like that. All those guys, those drywall guys, they dress in white clothes and stuff, those painter stuff, which I do a lot of drywall myself, so I meet up with a lot of those guys. But no, I don't know Don Wells at all.
Right, exactly. I understand that. I arrested one of Don Wells' buddies one time over at the Model City Apartments. Don was over there. I remember Don Wells.
I know
over there. Yeah.
What?
He arrested? So I just watched the video. Yeah, I just watched the video today, and Escape the Speakeasy asked Ernie, okay, were you FRA, something, and he said, yes, fugitive recovery agent, that's what I was. Mm. They said, okay, well, did you do arrest? Yes. Well, can I have a name so I could verify that you did indeed arrest? Well, no.
Mm-hmm.
What happened is, I was working for Hood. I was working for Hood at the time. It was me and a couple others. I ain't gonna name no names, of course, because but anyways, we went over there, and I swear to God.
Because by 6 a.m. this morning, I'll have you busted out as the loser that you are.
I swear to God, this son of a bitch come out. I mean, when we pulled up. We had his truck. You remember Al's truck?
Yeah, that red truck.
The big truck. Yep.
Yeah.
Man, with the bars on top and all that, with the rails, and he used to chain people to that truck, man. We used to chain people to that truck.
Ernie, wasn't it red?
Yeah, it was a red, and he's had a couple of different ones, but I'm not going to try to go through his vehicles. But anyway, we pull up in this son of a bitch, and we got the other vehicles behind us, and we pull up, and now, God, I don't know what the hell on, but he run and busted through the door, busted through the screen door, and literally we're sitting here. He recognizes us. He recognizes me from Bond. He's like, son of a bitch, the devil is after me, and he runs and he jumps. He jumped straight in the damn vehicle. And Alan he's like, motherfucker. He said, you going in the back. He didn't. What the hell happened? I mean, we didn't even make an announcement. We pulled up. That son of a bitch come running out the door. He swore, I don't know what he was on. He said that the demons come out of the closet. The devil come out of the closet and was chasing his ass. And he ran right straight to us. Man, that was a $20,000 bounty. I never will forget that shit. That was a good day, man. We've been out of here for like 2 weeks, man.
Wild, man.
But you know how Alan was, especially with the women.
Well, yeah, yeah. But man, I know him mostly from the real estate wing, like where he build houses and stuff. And
but he would do bonding. He would use his bonding and grab his real estate from that. He would that's how he funded the stuff.
I didn't know much about. I met a few of y'all guys. I think I met you once. I'm pretty sure. And I met a lot of those other guys. Anyway, he got me out of jail a couple of times, which I'm not proud of that, baby.
Actually, Raylan, I do know this guy. I know this guy really well, actually. I remember this guy.
Yeah, I know Ernie. He knows me.
Everybody in Kingsport knew me at one time. Oh my God, man. Oh God,
I've
it's
been in
good, man.
sport my whole life. I ain't never been nowhere else, and I'm like, I'm anywhere from 54 to 64 years old. There's a variance of how old I am, but you know that's how it is.
Do you remember that place? They tore it down here a few years ago. It was by the Hay House, but it was over by White's. You remember where White's was at? White's Grocery.
Yeah.
Okay, you know that big old boarding house thing they had. It was over across from it that they tore down.
Were you talking about Mackinac apartments or?
Yes. It was just one big building, but there were different sections in it.
Yeah.
There was a guy. You know, it was like a couple floors high, right?
It's like 3 stories high.
Exactly. I was up in there one time, and we was doing field interviews, and this guy we was after, he was up in the top. I seen him do it then, so I went around the back side of it and everything. And that son of a bitch literally tried to scale out on top of the 3rd floor. It was funny.
Are you serious, man? That brick building, it did have like a fire escape. Fire escape
what I did, man.
On the back. Are you? Did he try to jump down them?
So yeah, do you remember Mark Johnson, Kingsport City Police?
No.
Black guy.
No, sir, I don't remember him.
He was they was after a guy. This is funny as hell. They was after this guy over in going toward.
If you were a bounty hunter and you were doing field interviews, maybe you were tracking down a suspect, the bounty hunter would have the authority to enter the premises listed on the contract, right? Why would a guy run? Why wouldn't he just stay right there? You would have no authority to enter the premises. That makes no sense. That story makes no fucking sense.
Colonial Heights, the Walmart there. We was in the Walmart there, and we were there. Yeah, Kingsport City was assisting us, and we went after this guy at Walmart, and he ran toward the bathrooms. Well, I went to the bathroom, and I sat there. I was using the bathroom, and I looked at it. Johnson's beating on the damn door, and I'm like, "Who is it? Hurry up and get to!" I didn't know what the hell was going on. So finally, I opened up, and we was working and assisting, but he come to the wrong him and his team come to the wrong Walmart. And I was over there because the others was over there, the other direction. You know how there's 2 Walmarts right there next to each other, pretty much, just a few miles down. Colonial Heights, and then one on Stone. I guess it's Stone Drive. Yeah, Stone Drive. I remember. Yeah. And I was in that Walmart. And I used the bathroom, but the whole Hell City police, man. Mark was beating on the door, and everybody thought they had their weapons drawn and everything. And they opened the door. When I opened the door, he's like, "You son of a bitch, you!" I said, "I gave you the right Walmart. You went to the wrong damn Walmart." I sat there trying to pull my damn pants up and stuff, man. And he said, "Now you died," and he was cussing me out, man. I was like, "You son of a bitch, you!" We walked out. I walked out, man, and Mark joking around. The whole damn city police force was there with weapons in my face, and they were so surprised to see me come out with Mark. And I was like, "Man, what the hell?" He said, "I'll tell you guys later. We're in the wrong fucking area." He said, "This son of a bitch here," and but we ended up catching the guy. But it was funny as hell, man. I'll never forget some of this shit. They used to come over when I would write. Oh man, long story. I ain't want to get in it on personal, on public here and everything. But hell, it was a good time. I had some good years. I had some great years.
Hey man, tell some more Allen Hood stories, man.
You remember? I'll tell you. You remember when he shot? You remember when you remember where State Line's at, right?
Yeah.
When he shot and killed. Anyways,
Hold on a second. Can I go get me another beer?
Yeah, go get you a beer. I'm gonna go get me something to drink too as well, brother.
Okie dokie.
I'm gonna get me something to drink as well.
Okay, thank you. I'll be back.
I think maybe you both should not get anything to drink, especially of alcoholic variety.
Well, hell, somebody just brought me something. Thank you, buddy. Oh hell! All right.
Okay, buddy.
Let's crack one open, brother.
Okie dokie, buddy.
Oh Lord, let's crack one open. Old time's sake, man. We're gonna toast this shit.
You don't even drink, Ernie.
About to say.
What are you talking?
Crack open water.
Crack it open. All right. We're gonna crack some cases tonight.
You talking about that time he shot that guy over State Line Bar?
Okay, now that you guys have said he looks like Mark Terry, like I can't unsee it.
I told you. It's his daddy.
Cousins, brothers, they look a lot alike.
Yeah.
Yeah, he killed him.
Talk about that?
Yeah, well, I mean, we can talk about it.
Well, whatever you want to talk about, buddy.
We was okay. Look, we chasing it. Okay, so when he killed that man, the guy actually.
You want to go over a drink?
He drank like half the can.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Where'd my beer go? That drink.
You know, of course, you know, he lost a lot out of it, but he, the pull factor in Kingsport pretty much helped Hood off that. I mean, I know all about that, brother. I'm gonna tell you, that was a crazy shit right there. That was some bad, that was a bad deal.
Yeah.
But that shows you that Alan didn't take he didn't take it. I mean, I've been with Alan in different, you know, he just had that, Alan has that mindset. Let's just say that.
Yes, sir.
But anyway, all right, I'll make another lie up.
Yeah. You know, I'm a lot older than you, Ernie. How old are you, Ernie? To be honest.
You think?
Well, I'm 44 years old. Well, I feel like I'm 26 old.
Okay, I understand. Yeah. Well, you're handsome anyway. But anyway, buddy, I'm 59.
I didn't expect that, but I appreciate it.
No. I'm not gathering that like that. But anyway, I'm 59. And Alan's a little bit.
You know, all my male friends, or any male I've ever known in my life, they don't have to proclaim when they say, well, you're handsome or attractive. They don't have to proclaim. Well, you know, I don't want to be gay with you, but you know, yeah, maybe you do.
A bit older than me. I know Alan since he was young. He was
Buddy,
a little bit older
Alan.
than me. He Alan Hood. He actually used to do a tough man contest.
Tough man contest. Yep, he sure did.
Did he ever tell you about that?
Yeah, I know all about it. I was in the competitions with him before. I know all about it. That's how I kind of met him. But you know, back in the 80s and 90s, man, dude, we had a lot of fun. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, we was really into some crazy shit, you know. And then of course, you know, the bounty hunt stuff. I mean, you know, bounty hunters have more pull.
Yeah, I remember you as a bounty hunt. You know, one of his people, but he had a big old bounty hunt. He said, you know, he got A-Hood bonding.
Yeah, I know that.
He's always to Knoxville. You know, he's big. He's a big company.
Well, yeah, he was in different districts. He had district, you know, there's 7, 6. I mean, he had all those. You know, at one time, he lost it. Okay, so you remember some other shit happened. Do you remember down in you remember in Hawkins County? Do you remember the one that I really don't want to give his name out because remember his people killed that man in Hawkins?
Were they busted into the place?
The bounty
they
hunters?
Shouldn't have.
Yeah, they killed this guy, and in Hawkins down there. So what happened with that is, and there's been different things, and you know who I'm talking about. The owner always wore them necklaces and stuff. You know who I'm talking about?
Yes, sir.
Gold necklaces.
He's got a big old company, you know.
Oh yeah.
Mr. Hood's got a big old company. He's like not only bonding company for like all the way down in Knoxville. He's also got like a real estate company and a building company and stuff. And but yeah, I know what you're talking about. He's gotten a little bit of trouble a few times, but if you got a big old company like that, Ernie, you're gonna get in a little bit of trouble sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
The thing about it is, you can kill somebody. You can kill somebody as long as you got that bond backing you. I mean, you got hundreds of thousands, even up to $1 million. You can back it in the state as long as you put in and you've been good fortune and everything. The state will back you. The state will back you and get you off those charges. I mean, that's just a fact. I mean, I've been around it. I've seen people kill people, man, like bounty hunters. I mean, like but it gives it the black eye. That's what gave bounty hunting the black eye. You know, and a lot of the tap DAs in now tap.
Correct. Except that in 1999, he was supposed to go in the military at 18, 19. So how he was bounty hunting in the 80s and 90s.
He was also being Vietnam.
I mean, he did fight in the Gulf War.
Yep. All the above.
VA came in, beforehand, used to, man, bounty hunters it was like the Wild Wild West there in Tennessee. You know that.
Well, it kind of still is there, Ernie. I mean, shit, man, they can knock you. I tell you what, about a year and a half ago, somebody come and banging on my door.
I'll get it.
Here in Kingsport. And it's like 3 o'clock in the morning, and I got up to answer, and it was a guy, and he was saying, like, is so-and-so here? And I said, no, they don't live here, man, whatever. And the guy had a gun, kind of hiding it back. And He said, okie dokie. I said, I believe you and stuff. But they were bounty hunters. They was looking for somebody. They just had the wrong address. You know, I called the cops, not mean to get the guys into trouble or nothing, but the lady and Central Dispatch told me, said, well, they have a right to come to your door and ask you anything they want to if they're bounty hunters and you can't do nothing about it. But I wasn't trying to get them in no trouble or nothing. I was just, you know, just calling, you know.
I actually fought in the
You know what I'm saying? But anyway,
well, you know, I renewed my license here recently for a fact, for a reason, and everybody's like, "Man, you ain't gonna like." My TBI record went straight through. It went.
Okay, so I've been time-stamping these lives. I found a live last night. This cocksucker, I don't remember what date he said this, said he's re-enlisting in the military. He said he'll be going back to AIT this August. Now he's renewed his bounty hunter license just now.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Band-Aid. Yep.
Straight through. And I will, guys. I will play it. Hey, listen to this song. You remember this song, right? I'm going to play this song for you.
Yeah, I'll go back and clip it. Did you write it?
That's old school right there, brother.
Did you write it? Hey, boy.
Yeah, you play that on your thing, son. I know.
Oh, yeah. I play it all the time, man. I play it all the time. Thank you.
Yo, do you think they hooked up to this song? Is that why Ernie's like, hey, boy, hey, do you remember the song? And then he starts playing it. I think they hooked up. I think this song has like some like love sex meaning to them. I think it was like their first date playing the Trans Am that Blue Solo picked Ernie up in.
The beginning of it? Rising up? The rising up part.
I think they met at the gay bar, and you know, Blue Solo Cup had a car at that point. And Little Lightning Tiger was just a young lad, and you know, he sat on his lap, and I think this song was playing. Pretty sure.
He did his time. He's gonna take his chances. Oh God.
We can still talk in the background, and I'll let it play a little bit. But brother, man, when I seen you, I was like, holy shit.
you ain't mad at me, are you, Ernie, or nothing?
No, I'm not mad at you, brother.
I was just playing around on the internet.
I know. I'm not mad at you, brother. I'm not mad at you at all.
Told you.
Matter of fact, man, I'm glad you're on my panel right now. I'm glad we're catching up, man.
See, Ernie just remembered. He like didn't remember, but then you know they were like rekindling the flame, and then Ernie's like, "Do you still remember this?" And then you know Blue Solo's like trying to play it off like, "No, bro, no. You know, I mean, it's been a long time. It's been a long time." Ernie's like, "I know you remember." And then look at him, like he's got it going in the background. He's like setting the mood. I think they had a really bad breakup. I really think that's what's going on here. I feel some residual energy that neither one of it cleared, and I'm wondering if we're not going to get a love connection.
Well, I mean, whenever Ernie talks,
I really do.
Whenever Ernie talks, look how the guy's smiling.
What if their relationship ended because the car wrecked? And Blue Solo Cup didn't wait for Ernie to get better. He kept on trucking, if you get my drift. But now that Ernie's healed, I'm telling you, like, I'm seeing, like, I feel like I'm psychic, and I feel like this really happened.
Do you think they'll swap numbers?
What?
Do you think they'll swap numbers with each other?
I think they've never changed their original number just in case.
Okay.
I miss him.
Hey, what time you been down here in Kingsport, buddy?
Just a few days ago. Actually, I was there probably a couple weeks ago, man, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually stay over toward Knoxville. I stay toward Knoxville and Pigeon Forge, man. I got a few deals over that way. I don't want to bring out on the internet, but yeah. Yeah, but man, we can hang out sometime, man. Next time I'm around in Kingsport.
Hey, buddy, if you ever come to Kingsport, man, I'm here. Hey, Ernie, I'm like between 50 and 60 years old.
You know, my back door's always open.
Oh, sometimes I'm like 65, sometimes I'm 45. But actually, I ain't never been nowhere but Kingsport.
It depends on which grinder profile you log into, or what.
I really am.
Yeah, I understand that, man. There's a lot of people. don't get to go out there and venture. Hell, I've been all over the world, man. I've been all over the United States and half of. Anyway, I ain't gonna say about that, but I appreciate you, buddy. And dude, it's good to see you, man. I mean, honestly.
Okay, I'll let you go. I know everybody's probably making fun of you for even talking to me. I know everybody thinks I'm a dumbass, which I am. I'm just a drunk.
No, you're not. You're great. How you doing, anyways, man? How's your life going? Everything going great?
Yeah, it's going good. I got my construction business and stuff, and I work for myself, and I got too much work.
That's good, man.
You know, I get along good.
I know. That's good, man. When you see Alan, tell him I said hello. I ain't seen him in a while.
I sure will. He's got like 90 houses he's trying to take care of. That's his farming business.
You tell that old son of a bitch he owes me an apartment somewhere.
He'll give you one, man. As long as you pay him, he don't.
I know he would.
Listen, I'm just saying I would not rent to Ernie's show because when his brother rented an apartment, that guy ended up dead. All right, there's some questions. Okay, there's some questions. So, landlords out there, I wouldn't rent to.
I know he would. I love the bro. I love him, man. He's a great guy.
He likes to deal on these cars and stuff too. You know, he'll get you a
Awesome.
car, man.
Awesome.
If you're a good guy, he'll get you a car, and he'll make a little bit of money on it, but he'll get you a car.
I know he will.
But anyway, yeah, Ernie, I'm sorry.
It's all about the money, brother. Follow the money, brother.
I'm sorry I bothered you. But anyway, I hope I'll let you go. I hope you're doing well.
It's good to see you, brother. Have a good one, man. And you come up anytime. Hey, as a matter of fact, if you ain't subscribed to my channel, subscribe to the channel, brother.
I will. Thank you, buddy.
Thank you, brother. Good talking to you.
Bye.
All right. Oh, damn, man. Blast from the past. I never knew I knew that son of a bitch. Hell yeah. All right. I feel good. I feel pretty damn. I feel really, really energetic right now. I'm sitting here. Oh, my God. Look, this guy. Look.
I hope so.
Oh, my God, man. I was like, this son of a bitch is going to dox the shit out of me right here. Damn. So I'm used to, guys. I used to work for, I've done a lot of let's just say I've done a lot of freelancing. So these people that saying I'm not real, by God, I am real. And I'm getting ready to show them I am real. And I am one who don't care to pull that trigger just as fast as my finger can go. That's the fact. And not even think twice about it. That's me, guys. But I can also have the biggest heart. As you see, I have a great heart.
Sir, I think that's how you got AIDS in the first place. You might want to pack up that energy. You know what I mean?
A great heart. And with that, I come with a motto. It plainly says, we the people will protect the children at all costs. You guys have fun. Notice, I'm not about your money, but I do need resources. I need resources. You all want me back on this. You want me to do this and that and help with our team. You guys know what to do. I'm not asking.
I want the TBI to come arrest you. Either you're withholding evidence or you manufactured it. I'm pretty sure that's a crime. And they definitely need to handle you, investigate you, and lock you up. That's what I would.
For your money, I'm asking for resources. That's all I want. I want resources. I don't want your money because I don't have those resources I once have. I don't have that law enforcement big contact that I used to have. I don't have any of that, as a matter of fact. I have just what I have now. I've been out of the game too long. But it's about time that the predator hunter, the original predator hunter, the lightning tiger himself, shows the world who he really is. It's about time. I mean, you see all this stuff going on, right? You see all these people coming in. What do you think that's for, guys? I'm telling you, you all are in for a big surprise come this November. The closer we get to the election, they're not going to just let people have it. I'm just going to tell you that right now. You guys are going to have to make a choice because your eyes and your ears have deceived you. On your God-given hearts will lead you. You remember that. You also remember, I am that man who once stood for your children, who led an army against an evil that is in sight within your own eyes, but you don't know what to look for, and that evil preys on your children. Much respect. God bless you all. Thank you all. I appreciate you guys, and I'll see you later. Damn, what a night. What a night. Have a good one, guys.
I don't even know what to say.
Well, that episode,
eventful?
Lasted quite a while. Thank God it's over. Yeah.
I'm not speechless. I don't know where to start. There's so many things.
That was a rough one. ears and your eyes have deceived you. Only your God-given heart will lead you. I feel like it sounds cooler when I say it, though. I'm certain. Junebug. What? Like, okay. None of them have any kind of authority in the world. So, what's up, Chris? Their entire lives are online. And I'm talking about Prayer Garden. I think Jody Sue busted it out. Fake fiance, fake kids. Fake love affair with Don Wells. A super obsession with Summer, even though I don't understand latching on to a child like that when you didn't ever meet her, know her, and then you obsess about her all day, every day. And while you're driving, you have paranoid delusions that you named the voice of God whisper in your ear that the child is dead, but then you go live every day and say, I pray for her to come home. Well, if you've already condemned her to death, what are we doing here? That is Cherry Lynn, 101. Okay. Then McKenna, she just, I don't know. Ernie Shell, he's a whole fucking hot mess. Stolen everything. Cancer faker. And yeah, stolen everything. Who else? Blue Solo Cup? I don't even want to know. I do think that they were in a relationship. I do think. The last time we met, you were wearing that uniform. Okay, what uniform? For one, if you're a bounty hunter, it's just fucking pants and a vest. And it says bail bonds on it. That's it. Maybe a tiny little cargo belt, okay? When he worked at the Hay House, I don't think that was in Knoxville. Then he sends his bounty hunter friends to another state to pick him up while he's taking a pee, sitting down probably. Okay, if you walked into a Walmart to catch a fugitive, don't you think you would have peed before you would have walked in there, not sat down to pee while you were supposed to be investigating a fugitive? Like, none of these things make sense. None. I pick up on all these things and I'm just like, this doesn't even make sense. Just like the bounty hunter. Yeah, this one time, you remember the 3-story apartment? Yeah. I was doing field interviews and the ice cream truck came by and I was like, you know what? I really need to interview this guy, but I also need a good humor bar. So I just thought, well, and out of the corner of my eye, with my ninja-like reflexes, I seen a guy scaling 3, but I really needed that bubblegum popsicle. So I was like, what do I do? But I already gave him my money, and I just told him to keep the change, and then the popsicle melted, but the guy ran out the 3-story building. It was like a $20,000 bond. Like, what the fuck?
Sounds about right.
And, I was born in 79, but, the 80s and 90s were wild. I was partying like a rock star before rock star was invented. I was a bounty hunter when I was 2.
He's done it all.
Mm-hmm. And then he was a bounty hunter at 2, but then was kidnapped at 3. Make that shit make sense. Sassy, fuck like I know, but I guess, he's got to show off for the inbred people that think he's something special, like McKenna, Prayer Garden, fucking, who else was on that panel? Blue Solo Cup, they're all inbred. I'm pretty sure they're all related somehow, and their mom and dad's brother and sister. Those are true stories. Yeah. That's his tribe, Sassy Cat. That is his fucking tribe. Ernie has walked this entire earth, sometimes barefoot, sometimes only with one shoe, sometimes with flats and sticks, just to find his soul tribe. Bringing Ernie, McKenna, Blue Solo Cup, and Prayer Garden. Maybe it's just a girl. We don't know if he's going to come out of the bushes or not. We don't know. But they protect the children at all costs. Only them can prevent fucking forest fires, people. Y'all can laugh as much as you want to. But you know what? He prevents all the forest fires. He rescues your fucking children from unseen forces, okay? Unseen evil. Only he can prevent fucking forest fires. Smokey the Bear got fucking fired, okay? And Ernie Shell runs the Smokey Bear, the drug program, where he samples all the drugs for the kids, and then they're like, nah, we don't want to do that. And then he also runs the Human Trafficking and SOCA and Prevention Act. And he's a fugitive bounty hunter.
Good night, Holly. I think there's definitely going to be a part 2.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this episode, I guarantee, will probably resume at 8 a.m. Almost guarantee it. He is. He said, listen, it is a recession. I need to become all the hats. That's what he said. Cousins, not brothers and sisters, first cousins. I think they're all brothers, sisters, cousins. I think that's true. Good morning, Kaylin. Appreciate you. Yes. This has been a long one. Thank you very much. I know, Air Force. I know. You thought going into the real Air Force was going to make you something. If you would have just known, you could just print out fucking certificates and, like, manipulate old ladies on the internet all day. I bet you would have changed your life plan when you were, 18.
I'm sure he would have. Absolutely. Yep.
Uh-oh. What?
He definitely would have.
All right. You got any final words?
Nope. Y'all, it's been fun. Hope y'all have a wonderful day today. And I'm sure we'll see you sometime today.
All right. You're welcome, Jody. Have a good night. Listen, your ears and your eyes have deceived you. Only your God-given heart can fucking lead you, people. All right? Donate. If you want to donate, or don't donate. But I really need your resources, so I'm going to need you to donate. All right.
Bye, y'all.
Bye. Oh, and I need a